Dang it! Yeah, basically, alright, I'm hoping, besides being muted, I hope everything is okay technologically-wise. I think there was some sort of miscommunication there. Because, I was ready to go, but I guess not. Which, you know, I guess given my, tech issues, that's expected. Not everybody wants to deal with that. But, yeah, we'll play Lies of P for probably, like, a couple hours or so, just so I don't waste the time slot, because like I said to y'all, I'm like, hey, so I was gonna do this, so I'm gonna do this. And I'm not, like, deathly ill, so I have no excuse to skimp this over. Are we allowed to clock in again? You should be able to clock in, I believe. I hope so. Try it and see what happens. Like, I can't stop you if you do that. Alright. Yeah. I cannot stop people. Man is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 7 hours. Oh man, sorry, Faust. That's just how it is. Yeah. So I guess we're doing Lies of P instead. But you're getting overtimed? You are getting overtimed. Yeah. I guess I was just gonna go over into, like, I was excited to do whole Veilstone stuff, but was not meant to be. Honestly, that's just how it is sometimes, yeah. Like, all I'm gonna say is I promise if I'm not up for it, like, I wouldn't even be here in the first place. But, you know. I guess people are just feeling a little bit overcautious, right? Anyways, it is me, yeah. So, we're gonna just, you know, mess around for a couple hours in Lies of P. Because last I checked, we were in some sort of foundry or whatever. And then that's pretty much it, right? You're not tripping? No, you were not. Yeah. So, like, we will see. By the way, before, you know, to clarify, don't hate people, honestly. Like, yeah. Honestly, it would be better for my mental if I do this than take a rest. I'm just gonna let everybody know right now. Hello, Brutuson. I hope your day is going well. I realize if your Soul boss will suffer in the weekend. Look, we have Code Vein tomorrow, so it's going to be great. Because it will be a great end to Anime Souls-like, which is nice. But, yeah. But honestly, it just feels good because we actually get to finish something. You know what I mean? Just woke up recently. Oh, I feel that. Let's go live. Yeah. No, I just saw your Discord message. But, let me just send a quick message. One second. I just want to make sure. You know what? Let's just omit the social media message for today because it's been late. It's honestly, today is going to be, today's exhaustive tier in terms of, like, getting stuff done. We will get there eventually. And then, if it happens, it doesn't happen, that's okay too. Let's see, Miss Mid, I found you through Instagram a few months ago and followed here as well, but due to your time zone difference, I wasn't able to visit, so I apologize for that. You know what? All good. That's why I have, like, the VODs up, because, honestly, I have people who come here from all over the world, who find me somehow, and then, like, if it can't happen, it can't happen, because I know that my schedule is very, like, it's convenient for me only because I do have, like, I work around my, like, day job, but for other people, it can be like, what, 3 or 4 a.m.? So my self-portrait is one of the arts of all time. Yeah, that's just what happens when it gets, like, very, very tired. Or very sleepy. In terms of, like, oh yeah, you know, there's nothing to do at work today, so, you know, might as well just power through. You know what I mean? But, yeah, no worries, Brutus. Welcome to the office. I hope you enjoy your time here for however long it lasts. I guess I'm gonna be yapping for a little while, which is totally fine, but you know, anything to just warm up the brain. Fair enough, VODs are cool though, although I may like to watch live stream more. Oh. Yeah, honestly, I wish if I could stream a more convenient time that'd be possible, but until the day comes where I don't need my income, here we are. You know what I mean? Until the day comes. And for anybody who's just kind of trickling in now, plan has changed. We're doing lives of P today, at least for a couple hours, just to remember how to play the game again. You know, as one playthrough ends, another one begins and all that. And all I remember is I got a parry at the right time. So everybody will watch as I will attempt to parry, get the time wrong, and probably fall over. What will we get? Exactly. That is just the life of corporate, right? That's just how it is. Yeah. I think other than that, it's, you know, if you can't tell, probably low energy day, but I think that's how it is. Hello, Silas. I hope your day is going well. I guess, you know, if we're going for the actual agenda, besides that, before anybody asks, the Live2D custom model is real. It will happen. It will happen. I know it's been like over half a year since I first mentioned it, but it will happen. I just waited a long time to get there, and sometimes you gotta cook a while before you get to where it is. So it will happen. It's basically being an overhaul like of essentially a good chunk of the entire stream. So TLDR, I hope you look forward to it because a lot is changing. And it's not like, oh man, you know, updates all were for crap. It's like, no, trust me, you will like this kind of stuff. Take my time, don't rush. Yeah, I'm not rushing. Well, first of all, if I do rush stuff, it will probably cost me a lot more. But just looking at the assets, I might have to reconsider who I am currently thinking in terms of requests for rigging, because I think there's a lot more that can be worked on. Also, not looking to rush it. No, I'm not rushing the artist. No way. I will never do that. Like, sometimes I get like anxious and concerned, but I'm pretty much a, hey, I will come back when it's the agreed upon time. And if it doesn't happen, I'll just wait a little. I'll wait a little bit longer. Honestly, I'm much more prone to waiting than actually like messaging people about requests because I don't want to bother them. Anyway, Silas, thank you very much for being present here. If you feel, you know, for not just you, for anybody in general who you want to feel free to lurk, feel free to lurk, because this is gonna be a stream of all time, because this is Italian Dark Souls, if I remember correctly. Take it easy and relax today. Oh, this is, I will say right now that I mean it when I say I prefer to stream on my agreed upon time to do this. Like ideally with agreed upon plan, because I get super anxious if I have to skip or ruin plans. I'm just gonna say it like this. It is better for my mental health if I am done this. So I do not want people to tell me, oh, I know better than you are. Or at least in this situation, I don't think it's right. I can't force it, but this is better for my mental health. Not skip stream, meaning game? Oh, we will see. Like, oh, actually, I mean, you can change your difficulty, right? Like, if I have to do it, hey, I don't want to prove myself to anybody and change the difficulty to, like, lighter, to something easier for today, I'll do it. But otherwise, I mean, I guess I could warm up, right? Like, warm up for a little bit, and then just talk about, oh yeah, Souls-like in general, so yeah, just take it easy, yeah, pretty much. So, you understand the mindset? Yeah, like, that's how I grew up. I grew up as, okay, yeah, it sucks that you're tired, but you still gotta get stuff done. That's just how I grew up. That's just kind of the situation I'm in. I don't, like, I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like I fail if I don't carry out my initial plans. Maybe I'm weird like that. Anyways, let me switch over to game to make sure boss will implode if I left eye. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't like being not busy. I don't like being idle. I always like to, okay, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to check the, you know, this work, or like check things out here. And like my current job, yeah, it's nice. It is, oh, right over here. Oh, I thought for something was going on, but I think we'll be fine. All right. I think this should be the training zone, right? Yeah. Oh, by the way, this music's nice. You might, let's just idle here for a moment. But, that's how I've approached a lot of things. So having to, like, divert is like, this is foreign territory. Anyways, now that we have, you know, music here to relax, I guess, you know, we can continue the app session while I change the category. But, like, let me go. There we go. Let me just change the lies of P here. There we go. Making sure everything's okay. And then, yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of, like, farmed maybe, like, from what I remember, I farmed slightly, and afterwards I'm just like, no, I'm okay, I'm good. Alright, let me see if I remember this. So it's like this, right? And then we do this, and we do that. Cool. And I remember when you had to stagger them properly, and then you had to use your charge attack to, like, blow them up. And I'm going to sleep early on Monday because I was sick, but I still felt weird about it. I know, right? I think for me, like, I feel like if I skip stuff, then it feels like it's so much more pressure to just catch up, right? Unless it was agreed on beforehand, then I'm like, okay, you know, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, we can backstab, right? Nope, not in this game. Alright, let me see if I remember how to do this. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope, I think we're getting better. Oh yeah. Okay, we're getting better. There we go. Nope. That's fine. And go, and now you do this, and then you do this. Okay. So let me just get a little more practice, a couple more practices, and then we're ready to go. Okay, we got this. But yeah, I've always been somebody who's like, hey, we need to, whoops, I just realized chat's not showing up. We gotta get work, we gotta, you know, get things done, and is it the most healthiest thing? No, but it is something I thrive in. Because I'm one of those, like, you know, slowly gotta boot up kind of people. Like, legit, at least with my IRL friends' shenanigans, I'm like, hey, I don't want to deal with it until I'm caffeinated, you know what I mean? Like, until then, I'm just like, nope, I do not care. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Well, I guess I can... I wonder if it's, like, Expedition 33 tiers in terms of, like, building stuff, or if it's, like, Code Vein where it seems like it's a lot, but really you only get a couple numbers to work with, you know? If it's not healthy, but the alternative would probably give you a meltdown anyway. Oh, absolutely. Like, I'd be like, hey, I'm too ashamed. I'm not going to talk to people, anybody ever again. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessing to all friends. But yeah, like, even if I don't really feel the, I guess you could say the spark for editing, even though I said I would, what I've been trying to do is, I realized that, for example, my motion sickness that comes with FPS games is honestly something I feel bad about. So I figured that the best way to solve that would be to play Mass Effect, which is RPG, but also an FPS game, right? And I'll be honest, the first mission took me a long time because I got lost, but also, like, I had to take a break after, like, halfway through because I'm just like, even if on the easiest of, I'm like, where the heck am I going? You know what I mean? Do this. Okay. And then we do this. And then, no, I need to check how do I use the other items? That is very important. I realized, I should probably remember how to do that real quick. Legion arm, guard, move, forward, jump. Top slot left, extra bag is activated. How do you activate extra bag again? Fable arts, that's why I remember that. Vibration. Oh, we don't do vibration here. But yeah, no, for me, like, oh. Nope, extra bag. Okay, nope, that's the wrong thing. Alright. This is why I need my warm-up period. But, okay. And you log on, interact, use belt item. Let's not use our belt item quite like this. I think that's, yeah, that's pretty much healing. There we go. I'm just trying all buttons, by the way. I just want to let everybody know. I'm trying them out until I figure out which one is the correct item. Nope, that's a Fable art. Cool. Oh, I just realized, hey, it's right there. Oh my god, stop right, it's just above me. Yep, we could go walk to the doggo a bit, stay busy. Will do. Better to stay busy than not at all. There's a light over there, and then that's the grinder, and the top one is repair weapon. Alright, cool. Now I remember. It's like, it's all coming back to me now. Better to do this now than, like, rather than later, where I'm like, oh, you know, actually trying to play through proper. But, yeah, that is... That is the plan. Just, I guess if nothing else, like, oh, this music's so nice. Is it part of me that I just want to stay here forever? Be like, you know, this is safe, right? We don't have to think about the outside world where there's a bunch of enemies trying to kill us, right? Like, that's crazy. But, okay, that's enough practice. I think we are ready to go now. Provided I remember where to go. And then, well, let's talk to, Miss Non-Emerald Herald just in case.
My power to help you.
Thank you. You want to do a Zatsu, just do it? No. I'm in the category. I want to give it a try. Okay, so I remember here it was at least get the Vitality Vigor to 20 and then spam everything into Technique. Because I'm heavy, but not that heavy. Is something you wish to share? Tell me about the Ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made craft prosper. Without Ergo,
Do weapons have durability in this game? I remember they do, but that's why we have the grinding gear to repair them.
Power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
So, I think the only other thing I can remember off stream is I remember doing like where are the emotes? Where are the emotes? Oh yeah, I remember that they had characters actually react to emotes. Like, I think she reacted to the emote or something like that. I don't remember which. Like, I was just kind of messing around and be like, oh yeah, you know, let's it was like this one, I think, right? I swore she, you know, reacted to this, but well, I guess. You know, I guess that'd be kind of cute. Like, they finally, like, we have the technology and just be like, oh yeah, you know, we can do cute little things here, right? But, let's see, what else? Like, I get, you know, if nothing else, we can just, you know, do this over here. You know, these kind of things. It's actually kind of adorable. But yeah, no, okay. You know, speaking of Zatsu, Mace, while you're walking your doggo, probably the Zatsu at the end of this month, I want to make it at least a little bit structured, or at least attempt to. So this would be, like I said, I have the cue. I want to get the question set up. I want to make sure I get the thumbnail done first, and then we can. What's the word? We can. I can filter in the questions that come in so that nobody asks, you know, something random and surprising in the middle of the stream, and. I wanted to use like a little bit of widget to display the questions on stream and not like an overlay for OBS, but yeah, the only one I found was apparently made using AI, which on one hand I'm glad for the disclosure, the other hand I was like, dang it, I searched for a couple hours looking for sources and I just couldn't find one, so it's like, well, worst comes to worst, I'm probably going to have to see if I remember my HTML and CSS, and then try to code something very basic, and if I can't do that, it's going to be, I open the browser and we scroll through each question. So, that's the level of scuff we might have to deal with. But I want to try out this format, ooh, frames, and see if it's actually working. If it does, that's great. If it doesn't, then I know not to do it again. And I want to at least make it better than just, hey, I plastered the thing behind me and call it a day, you know? I want to put in a little bit of effort compared to the Rule 30 Fordo stream, which was honestly a really big mess. But, yeah, okay, don't go in there. There's corruption. I assume corruption bad. So, let's bait you. Come on. You know, just don't be in the bad. As long as we're not in the bad, gross things, we'll probably be fine. But, that is planned. Maybe not, like, viewer activities, just because I don't know what would be good. I don't want to think that far ahead, but that is the ideal plan for now, and we will figure it out. But, oh, I hope, hey, don't do bad things. Sorry about the button. Ah, dang it, I missed the I missed backstab window. But, yes, we will see what happens. And then I'll probably also post this on to social media, like Twitter, X. I said the same thing, dang it. Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube. And for everybody who's kind of wondering, I will, when I drop the link, it'll probably be on Monday-ish. Just to make sure everything's working first. But, yeah, basically, as it can be anywhere between, like, how was your day to, oh, what was the background of your VTuber, or what's your VTuber lore, or do you want to answer this in character or out of character? Like, I will entertain those kind of questions. I will not entertain anything that's like, oh, man, you know, tell me your personal information, because I'm like, that's where I draw the line. So, we will see. Hello there. Oh, you brought a friend. You brought many friends. Let me go back to safety real quick. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, can I go all the way over here? Just to lower the amount of enemies, you know, bottleneck them and all that? But yeah, that is the plan besides being just chatting. And then I want to try a structured stream at least once. Instead of, oh, here's the mess of things and everything and then some. What? Are you for real? I missed it. Well, that's embarrassing. Ow. Okay. So, I mean, if nothing else, at least so far, I have learned that people apparently like listening to me yap, which is surprising, but that if that's what people want, we'll try it out, see what happens. Anyways, man. Oh, okay, alright, well, I see it is in fact a facility raid. I'm gonna go over here where it's safe. But hello, welcome raiders, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, never mind, you got a shout out already. Let me do my command over here. Hello, people from the facility. There's no safety in Krat. Oh, you know, I like to believe there is safety somewhere. But hello, DJ, and hello to you and your community. How was Helldivers 2? It is a Lies of P stream, and I'm like trying to reacquaint myself with this game because it has been a hot moment. Good fun, got some good missions in. Glad to hear it. Oh, man. I can only imagine the amount of, suffering you've inflicted onto your enemy. Okay, no, we're gonna be safe, You have inflicted onto your enemies. How's the live treating me? I literally just started, so... In concept, in practice, two different things. I know the controls, but... As you can see, I just ate that to my face. And there's nothing to be, there's nothing I can say as an excuse. Other than, oh yeah, you know, I guess it's like that. I just used the item for, oh. And cons, yeah. Anyways, that's just how it is. So many bots' quality of life has been diminished. Oh, never mind, I take it back then. Games like, hey, you're not allowed to have fun, like, defeating actual enemies. No, you gotta defeat the fodder. You're gonna let your guard down before you know it, and then you realize, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? But yeah, wait, is there a safe place here? There better be a safe place here. I'm not playing. Okay, no. Stay place, you know? Where I don't have to roll around in the corruption and all that. Nah, they real dead? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, remember, enemies attack a little bit slower. It's fine. Oh. No. Oh, go. Sorry, I'm just like vaguely trying to remember this. Okay, we can't hit the back. Okay, that would be the timing. But yeah, if you or the rest of your community needs to do some after stream care, please feel free to do so. I'm just gonna be here mashing the right bumper button until enemy is defeated. Oh, or in this case, I'm defeated. Okay, no. Hey, I'm a little bit scared. Oh no, hey, I'm a little bit scared. No, we need to use the item right now. Thank you. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Gonna do some post-stream, but I'll be lurking around in the meantime. Gotcha. Well, feel free to listen to me yap. Feel free to treat me a second monitor. I will be happy. What was that? Oh. What was that? No. I'm a little bit concerned. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Oh. Uh-oh. Like, usually when I first see these things, that's like, you know, you're in danger, right? Like, you've been spotted by the enemy kind of situation. So I'm just a little bit afraid. Uh-oh. Just a little bit. Okay, you know, just bop the enemy. Bop the enemies. It's fine. It's fine. You know, we're no longer in the red zone. Just calm and steady. Calm and steady. Remember, this is the game that encourages you not to be bad at it. Take your patience. Take your time. And you'll be just fine. Okay, cool. Hidden Moonstone. But yeah, excited to play this game too. And... oh, whoop, okay. Benini's Urgent Repair Tool. Thank you. And we will see what happens, if only because we are currently in the gross area right here, and I don't know about the rest of you, but it will be too soon if I'm allowed to leave this gross part here. So is there a ladder? Because what I've learned so far is that my perception may be a little bit... Where's the red light? Did I get pranked by this game? Huh. Oh yeah, if it isn't obvious to people, this is my first playthrough, so I am big lost. Very big lost. That's even worse. Nope, give back. Give back, I need the light. So, I might be stuck in the dumps for a little while yet. Wait, wait, no corruption? Until I find my way forward, at least. And if I don't, well, everybody can laugh at me. But, okay, what was I saying before? Oh, yeah. I wanted to try out a structure stream once just to see if it works or, like, if this is how I'm feeling. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it works, that's great. Because, well, you've all heard me yap. I can just go on for, like minutes upon minutes upon minutes until it's like, oh, hey, weren't you supposed to do this? And I get embarrassed because it's like, oh, right, we were supposed to actually do something and I just kind of forgot about it. I was just to be like, I'm like, hey, here's the story I want to share. But I am very bad at explaining it because I'm like, I'm going to give you like 20 minutes setup for like 5 minutes of payoff. Or something like that. Okay. Now that we're over here, there should be a ladder somewhere, right? I would hope so. Ladder? 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 We did have that paint drying simulation. We did have that stream. I do not refute that in the slightest. But that was also a stream where I think I lost my mind like halfway through, and then I regained it, and then I lost it again. So that's why I'm just like, you know, maybe I won't do something like for 6 hours at a time unless I'm like sufficiently prepared. Because there is no way I'm going to survive that again. Also, I think I lost all my assets, you know, dare I say it, on my old SSD. So I would have to go and remake everything again and get the sounds. Alright. I see that this cesspool is in fact an entire cesspool. Because there's no way back up. Okay, let's figure it out. Surely there are ways out of this. I hope. I swear, if this is a situation where I just missed like the closest ladder by like a couple pixels, I'm gonna be disappointed in myself. Where did I come from? You know, this is the sad part of like, you know, putting this down. This is a suspicious thing. I'm a little bit suspicious. Oh no. There's no way it's that easy. Oh yeah, there's absolutely no way. That enemy is gonna wake up and try to come after me. There's no way. And not just him, but like the entire family. Oh my god, you hear that, right? Oh. Oh. Why is he on fire? I mean, I'm just gonna walk back here for my safety. But, yeah, like... Oh, you're not on fire anymore? Oh, perfect. Hello there! Ow. Oh my gosh. Alright. What even put you on fire in the first place? Oh! Why are there flaming boulders here? What do you mean by this? Huh? Oh, there's no way I'm picking up that item, by the way. Wait, actually, no, there might be a way. Wait for the next one. Place it down. Cool. Okay, enemy. Give me your go fragment. That's fine. No! That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Use the item. We're safe. Cool. Wait, oh, great, no, I'm not picking that up I'm not picking that up. I've learned my lesson. We can pick up this one, though. And we can just probably wait over here. This is like Sense Fortress all over again. Which, if you haven't played, like, Dark Souls 1, imagine just, like, this boulder shenanigan, but, like, you're running up an entire hill and hoping you barely make it in time. Except the boulder is in flame. Oh. Instead, it's kind of horrific, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's press this button here, just let's get our shortcut real quick. Whoever's throwing that boulder, I hope they feel happy for being extremely cheeky. Because I don't think there's another safe spot over there. Yeah, whoever's throwing that, like, make a note. We're going to make sure we're going to jump them later. But, yeah, I don't know, for today it just felt, like, really monotonous. At least the work I was doing. Get a moonstone? I'll take that. And then... I thought those were insects real quick. I was a little bit terrified. Oh, are you for real? Don't say it's so. Oh, wait, no, I opened the door. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe we can do, you know, we can just sit here, refresh, recharge. Thank God this game seems to have actual hitboxes. Yes, who would still hit you with the boulder. Yeah, they would. They would hit me with the boulder and then they would tell me, oh man, why didn't you like dodge that from the other side of the planet? Which, you know, would be funny, but it's also Dark Souls 2. And we know how that game is about my sanity at the moment. I am surprised about how much progress we're making in that game, though, just because it's been, what was it? We're in the dragon area or something? Yeah, sure, we'll hit this. What does this do? Oh! 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 So this is where we are! Oh, am I gonna have to run past? I'm gonna have to run past. Oh my gosh, hey. What a freaking choice, huh? What a choice. You know what, let's look at this for a little while longer. Like, I think my estimation based on what people told me is that we're like, what, 75% through the game or something? Oh, by the way, yeah, tell me if my frame rate is actually trash. Because I remember going down here and this thing was like, oh yeah, you're like a secret boss fight or something like that. And I was a little bit terrified, just a little bit. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I could just outrun it, but my issue is mainly the corruption that I'm a little bit worried about. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably grab... Oh, does it know me? Oh, it knows me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. Until I get ranged options, you are not to mind me. I do not be... Oh, thank you very much for the bit. I appreciate it. Yeah, Until I get my bearings, I am not to be minded. At least when I tell the game. Do not mind me. Move to equipment. Yeah, we can put it over here or something. And then we can put this over here. There we go. We should be fine. Because no way I'm gonna fight that, by the way. No freaking way. I know better than that. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna... No, I wonder if we can hide here. Will it be okay if we can hide here? Because we can see that there's different pockets, right? No, line of sight, line of sight, line of sight, right? Line of sight. LOS, LOS. They don't care. He does not care. He just knows I exist by breathing. Oh my gosh. Why would you do that? Never mind, devs, I take it back. Why would you do such a thing? Pick it up. I don't care if I'm getting, you know, corrupted. That's okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, dang it. I got poisoned. What a dang shame. Uh-oh. Goodbye, everybody. Huh. You know, now is a good time to ask, where the heck am I supposed to go? Like, this would lead back to the previous area. I know this. So we're gonna do this. I'm not gonna bother fighting that right now. Backseating friendly. You may give me a nudge if I ask. You may tell me like, hey, you're in the wrong area, for example. That is fine. But unless I am truly well and lost, I think we're okay. That is an Angie machine. But, yeah, it's just because the last time I played this game was, like, what, maybe 3 weeks ago or something, so I am, you know, I'm slowly trying to remember where I am and what I've done. Because I remember this was back at the beginning. Okay, you're down there, so we can go down. We can go to the other one, and probably be fine. Probably be fine. I got banned for backseat for other streamers. Now I have fears. Gonna ask first. You know what? I appreciate that you ask first, because while I'm usually pretty like lax on people giving like gentle nudges, I've had people who ended up backseating to the point of spoiling in the past, and that was, ooh, that was a different story. You know what I mean? So that's why, at least for now, I appreciate if people ask me first and then backseat, because then I can be like, okay, you know. We're okay. But general rule of thumb is, let me figure out the boss fights on my own. That is a future me problem. Boss fights are where I fall and die and everybody, you know, laughs at me. But, I feel like it's better, more entertaining that way, rather than just, oh yeah, here's the secret sauce to beat this boss. Unless I'm really just that incapable. But in terms of things like this, it's like, okay, you know, it seems like this is the way. Turns out it's not the way. Then it's the way again. And then I get, flopped. I think the only other issue is that there's people who are like, oh yeah, they backseat once and then they start they're like, oh yeah, do this, 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 and it's like, hey, I can't let you do that. This is the area where I really rage quit the game, and now I beat the game. DLCs never give up. Okay, you got this? Gotcha. Yeah, I, like, for context, I lost my progress from DS2 because my SSD died. I don't want to give up if possible, but you better believe I'm gonna cheese stuff if I have to do things like that. Alright, so we can see that they threw the ball again. I'm just gonna have to investigate just in case. Alright, is there anything behind here? Ooh, there is. Okay. You think you're so funny, huh? No. Oh, but there's an item over there. Damn it, I really want to know. I really, really want to know. Okay, wait for the next one. Wait for the next one. I've at least learned in this game that it is absolutely vital for you to... We're fine. Less than fine. Vital for you to take advantage of attributes. Otherwise, you blow up. Really to quit, the moralize getting cooked and don't know where to go, but as it progressed to get OP, I began to love this game more. Fire exploit Fireflies and ooh. Okay, wait for the next one and we will go. Yeah, that's how it really feels like, because at the start you're just like, oh my gosh, this is oppressive. And then down the line it's like, oh, this is actually pretty fair. At least that's how I feel about Dark Souls 2. It's like at the beginning I was like, man, what the heck am I even doing? And I'm getting bodied. And now it's like, oh yeah. This is pretty fun. Or at least reasonable. What I do like about this game is that there's a lot of ways to go back. Which is so nice. What are we doing here? But yeah, a lot of ways to go back is really nice. Who are you guys? Because, you know, these, you know, the runbacks are obviously like way too painful, right? Huh. Okay. No. I will heal, and please, whoever you are, do not kick my butt.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client.
Yeah, especially at the beginning, because
subtle whiff of money in the air.
Oh,
Moneybags himself,
I guess it does well for, like, you know, dare I say it, filtering the people who probably wouldn't enjoy the game, because like it's like down the line it just gets even more like ridiculous.
Just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man.
But I mean, I guess it works because people are like, "Oh yeah, I bought the game. This is totally fine."
He's handing out bags of money to lift his
It kind of reminds me of Tribe 9, where they tried to do something similar, but because it was a gacha game, it just it flopped. It did not work nearly as well.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
All right,
Best of luck to you, my friend.
no problem.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide?
Yes.
It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published
But
financed it.
I guess if nothing else, it really relies on the player being spiteful enough to push themselves through.
Made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop.
Noted,
But you're
Black
in
Cat.
luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it.
Do I have
I
500?
wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Do I? Oh, I do. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report to the city. You know what? Sure. I'll buy it. Wholly not at bay, right? Okay. But, yeah, that's at least what I've noticed, is that this game, or at least this genre, relies on the player being very spiteful, if nothing else. Which, I guess really says a lot about the genre in general. What are we doing? If spite is the only way further, what does it say about us as a whole? You know what I mean? Sorry, I got like distracted because I was also like listening to a conversation. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know, this is really interesting stuff. I love a little bit of lore. Do I want to go with it? That seems a little suspicious. We have nothing else, like... I think my only issue with this game so far is that there's that one enemy, the donkey-headed guy, who, his attacks looked very similar, and I was not prepared for that. I was actually getting frustrated because I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm getting bodied by this boss who by all rights should be easy, but in practice, got my butt kicked because I can't get the timing. You know what I mean? Oh. But I do like the warm-up boss. Just because I felt like he taught things really well. You first try Berserker Kazan someday. It's harder though. I mean, I'm willing to do it because Ben Starr is there. I'm gonna be honest. I have no good reason. I hear Ben Starr and I'm like, I'll do it. Plus, I get, in case people aren't aware, I
must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
Are we good? Is he good? I have played DFO in the past, but I never played the Berserker role.
All puppets must die.
If anything, I played Melt Brawler.
All puppets must die.
So
Every single one.
I had like a passing familiarity.
I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
No, I'm not.
You can't fool me.
No.
All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Oh, great. Okay.
I wish I had run away.
Look, I was prepared to, you know, have a chill time with you, but you dare to pick a fight with me. Oh. Uh-oh. This is where you can tell my lack of skill is bodying me.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Because I am not prepared for this guy. There we go. Well, again, I'm sure we'll get there eventually. There we go. No more healing. That's fine. We'll get there. I think. Slowly but surely. I'm somebody telling me the importance of learning how to dodge properly.
I wish I hadn't run away.
But I'm sure I'll remember it eventually. There we go. We can do this. And that gives us some healing again. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to parry. You try first. Oh, and I just read that.
Run away.
Oh, yeah, this is the only other thing where I'm like, we could have, improved that. Because he's just spamming his Steam lines. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Sorry, Mr. Survivor. Oh.
I wish I'd known. I'm sorry, Leo.
Ooh, damn, that's unfortunate.
I was afraid to die.
Thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. You know, I wish you didn't run away, but that's unfortunate for him. He just chose to run away. What a dang shame. Booster Glaive Blade. What did we even get anyways? We got Stalker's Promise, and we got some usable items too. That is Broken Hero's Ego. Scrap Watchman. Nope. That's nope. Huh. Man, I really wish they told me what I got. Oh wait, I at least got this. But I really wish they told me. Dang it. You know what? I guess I'll check the VOD later. But, I'm not gonna... Hey, if none of you are gonna mention Oh, wait, was this here the entire time? Oh my gosh. But yeah, if nobody's gonna mention I did that to their friend, everything will be just fine, okay? Everybody, you know, clear. Nobody say anything, and we will be good. The last thing I want is for them to go after me because I may have burked their friend. You know? That would be, in fact, very bad. Doctor's Confession. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the curse really was effective in neutralizing petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell, and when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and cure and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. God, forgive me for I have sinned or something like that. How do I get over there, though? I do want treasure. No treasure, I guess. I guess this means I can go the other way, though. But, wait, what can we do over here first? What can we do? What are we doing here? I feel like something ominous is about to happen. Am I the only one who feels this? Yeah, we'll pull the lever. Nothing.
Fantastic.
Oh, thank goodness.
Fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe. That fit. Idioms, you know?
Oh, right, okay. If this is the correct way to go, I'm gonna run back to the other side first, just to see if I can make some extra progress there. Get some more treasure. And then we will continue on. Hey, neither of you have heard anything about the survivor, okay? I'm not gonna say a word, or you're not gonna say a word, right? Cool. But, yeah, I don't know what's going on in this area, and I'm, like, morbidly curious now. Morbidly curious, like I said. Very, absolutely morbidly curious. Against my greater judgment. I really want to know. Oh, yeah, friends. I'm not prepared for friends. I'm prepared for one person. Okay, no, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. And boy... There we go. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Fight hard. And we will not perish. Potentially. Am I being greedy? Oh, you better believe it, by the way. Anybody who's wondering right now. Am I being... This is, like, major greed right here. Especially given that this is a very ominous hallway. Probably gonna have this door open. Something is gonna jump out of me. Oh, is this the previous area? Oh, no way. Is it? Shortcut? Oh, dang it, I don't know where I am for certain. Oh! Well, I mean, I guess I'll take that just in case. But we love shortcuts. Okay. If there's one side note, is that I am not good with spooks, so that's already kind of horrifying. But at least it's not a spider, right? Because if it's a spider, then that's when I'm like, hey, I gotta go. Okay. Never mind. This might actually be bad. Anyways. They're crawling like Don't do that. Do not do that. Oh my gosh. Hey, developers, why would you do this? I just want to know. Give her a friend. Why would you do that? Who in the developer team who thought, oh yeah, this is gonna be absolutely hilarious. Make them crawl like actual insects. What the frick? Oh my gosh. Man, I'm not lucid enough for this. There's nothing on top of the ceiling, right? You know, just double checking. This is the end of the line. Okay, cool, cool. I thought that was like a door for some reason. You can tell that my... I just want to know what that sound is. Ah! Okay, hi, cool, cool, cool. No, we're just fine. Just fine. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have pissed it off. Why did I piss it off? Why am I like this? Why do I think, oh yeah, this is a great idea? Why do I make the decisions I do? Hey, you all want to get your keep? Fight this thing! They're not earning their keep. They're not earning their keep in the slightest. They're not earning their keep. Nope, they don't care. Oh my gosh. You guys are the worst. Ah, dang it. Nope. That's the end. Alrighty. Lie or die. Oh man. Okay. I probably could have handled that if I had healing, but I was busy surviving and Survivor, so that's kind of my fault. Bonked to death? Yeah, I basically got bonked to death. And there's nothing I could do or say about it. So, I guess in this situation, my problem is I don't know how to get back to that previous area. So, I guess it's the long way. If nothing else, I do like that there's items like, oh, this would be really good. I do like that there are items to just protect your things. Granted, I don't have them. But I like that they exist. Oh yeah, we do have that as well. Thank you very much for clocking in. I hope your day is going well. But at least I sort of remember what to do. And I know not to pick the fights I do have. So we should probably be okay. Oh yeah, we could. Oh yeah, alright. I can just use this and I can at least skip a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Just ignore the enemies right here who will flop down. Beat the crap out of me. Oh! It's great you got a new PC today. Hope you're good. I am sleepy. So, in the sense of good, that is what's happening. But congratulations on the PC. I hope it serves you well, Mist. I'm just trying to reacquaint myself with this game right now. So, it is something. And I do want to beat that enemy now. So, I'll brave the scary tunnel. Oh. Just trying to remember how to play this game. Slowly but surely. Surely being very slowly. And yeah, I got bonked by that thing. Wait, let me double check. Is this working? There we go. Okay, I just want to make sure. Because I'm like, oh yeah, if I pick the wrong one, that's not good. Do they aggro this way? They won't aggro. Okay. That's good to know. Yep, thank you very much for the ball. Now let's get rid of the other ones. One scuttling like freaking insects there, which is actually kind of horrific. Ow. Generally horrific, by the way. Oh, nope, we're fine. There we go. I basically brute forced that. There was like no strategy there. I was just like, you know, just get rid of them. Just get rid of all of them. Am I winning? Oh, you know, don't ignore the fact that the number is going up. Then yes, I'm absolutely winning. Alright, buddy. Round freaking 2 time. We'll do it again. Moi Kai. But yeah, I'll probably make this a shorter stream today, where once we clear this area, I'll probably call it. Just because, you know, in the interest of time and also just being bad at the game. Oh wait, this is wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. We didn't open that yet. Wrong way. Hello there. Would the two of you like to earn your keep? No? They're not interested in earning their keep. Understood. Not interested in the slightest. I'm not glad I can, you know. Oh! My bad. It farted on me. Like, this is an enemy who's similar to Dark Souls stuff, so I'm like, oh yeah, just avoid him. Shouldn't be too bad. You don't have to parry, right? Ow. Never mind. Oh, I am burning. I am burning. Everything hurts. Well, I guess this is where all my healing is, because as soon as you get depuffed, oh, it is not worth it in the slightest. Whatever this guy is guarding has better be worth it, by the way. I'm just gonna... It better be so worth it. Oh, dang it. I got bonked again. Well, that's not good. Don't mind me. Probably don't want to use fire on this guy, given the situation. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's not good. Huh. No! I got bumped! No! Damn it! Oh, okay. This guy is kicking my butt. You saw... okay. I was trying to dodge, and I missed the dodge. I fumbled it. Because I tried to dodge into him. Dang it. Dang it. That's unfortunate. What can we do here? Next death area when hit. Is there... I guess I could, you know, equip this, right? That could help as well. And then maybe a chain? Or a saw blade. Yeah, maybe something like that. Alright, let's try again. How do we get back there in the first place? Because no. I don't want to end the stream without letting this guy win. I don't. There has to be a better solution. I am sure of it. There has to be a solution. Not just, you know, throwing items on him all day. No. There has to be a way. Especially because I can't, you know, open the gate from the other side and just try to, you know, bait him out specifically. Hello, Slushy. I hope your day is going well. Yeah, before you ask, change of plans, basically. So that is what's happening here. So I'm just doing a little bit of Liza P. Just to make the most of today's time slot. And so far, this game is reminding me that it is in fact a Souls-like game, and it does not take kindly to my hubris. That's pretty much it. So, I guess the first step is to get back there and hope I don't get bodied. Immediately gets bodied. Tried this game once I wasn't a fan. You know what? That's fair enough. Ow. I'm just trying to get used to the differences. Bowser's reminded she needs to get good. Yeah, pretty much. Every time I think, oh yeah, it'll probably be just fine, right? And the game's like, no, no, no. You know what? That's it. This time I'm just going to activate the thing so that I can learn to get good at this game. And then we'll probably be fine. Or at the very least, these things scuttling like insects need to cease existing. Because it's still horrific, I'm just gonna say. Especially that. Like, they think they're so funny! No, no, no. No Archer Souls to save me in this one. Look. Look, Maze. Look, 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 look. Hear me out. What if there is Archer Souls? Okay, what are you guarding, good sir? Okay. Ow. You know, if we want to fight, I used the wrong item. Damn it! I wasted the item for no reason. At least this way I can bait him out, so now I don't have to fight all those enemies again. Ah, no! Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. This is the good practice, by the way. If I can deal with this guy, I am so cooked for the rest of this game. So, I don't mind his existence. Not in the slightest, because if I can't deal with him, there's no way the rest of the game won't cook me. Right? Oh. There we go. Okay, now we can get rid of him. Beautiful. Maybe do a, wrong item. Nope. Damn it. As soon as I accidentally use my heal, that bothered me. Nope. That's not good. Right? Everything's falling apart. Well, at least we have the shortcut. Nope. Just get out of the way for now. I know the game just started. Well, I mean, it just makes sense, right? If I can't defeat, like, the regular mini-boss who's just kind of doing, you know, things like this, then I'm definitely cooked, right? Because it's a pretty simple pattern. I'm just so bad at the game. My timing is incorrect. Heal, 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 heal. We're definitely gonna go back to the checkpoint again, by the way. There's no way I'm gonna survive. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, this is not good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What is puppet string? So that's the You get to use your left hand ability to... Oh. So it can be anything like, oh yeah, drag an enemy closer or do an extra special attack. So, nice. Swordsmanship, Master's Amulet, and Moonstone. So like in this case, my puppet string is, I send out a tether to grab an enemy. And that can drag me closer and make it easier for me to pick off different enemy groups. Hello, Barrel Philosopher. I hope your day is going well. I expected some spider-shaped puppet boss at this point. Pals, do not manifest that. Unironically, do not. Reduce weapon durability consumption. Ooh, that could be good. Nope. But yeah, so far I kind of like this one just because it's simple, but it's effective. And sometimes that's all you need right now. Oh, thank goodness. You can go back to your most recent Stargazer. But yeah, we're gonna explore this area a little bit more. And then we're gonna figure things out. Because I think if I'm already fumbling against what constitutes as a mini-boss, oh man, everybody's going to enjoy when I get to the boss of this area. Assuming there is one. And I'm like, hey, I'm just trying to parry, but I can't. Very boss staring at the wall idle for 3... Maze? What do you mean by staring at a wall idle for 3 hours? What do you mean by this? Should I be concerned? Is this something I should be concerned about? Okay, there's one thing that I do like about the S2 is that eventually you can clear all the enemies from your path and make your run back smoother. Because this is something I would greatly value right here. Just so you can clear these enemies. I won't that's my final boss. I won't survive. Oh. You know what? The sad part is I can't even tell if you're joking. That is the sad part. It could be that you are entirely serious. And I'm gonna get bodied right here. Or.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Like I said, I like half the time because you have played these games, I'm like, I have no idea. Who was that anyways? I'm a little concerned. Alright, I hear there's an NPC nearby though, so I want to say hello to him. It would be funny if but I haven't played this one. Oh my gosh, you are spending too much time with Miru. You're picking up Miru's tendencies to be like, oh man, imagine if it was like this, and then afterwards it's being like, oh, I've just never played it. And unfortunately, I just have to believe everybody. You know, just in that, you know, that kernel of truth.
Disloyal. Quite insulting.
There we go. You're no cat? That doesn't change the fact you spent so much time with this person.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Hello, Vanini.
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend.
No problem,
Those
Vanini.
stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him.
No problem. We'll find
factory
him.
is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler.
So, what are the odds we're gonna have to
Consider it
take down
a
the
personal
butler?
favor and owe you in kind.
What are the odds? Oh, fear, huh?
Before all this,
Do you have any other lore for me, by the way?
chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral.
Ooh, jokes aside, concerning the Pinocchio references, my guess is the final boss will either be a whale or a Geppetto.
You must stop him
like,
before
oh,
he
no.
does any more harm.
I fully expect that as well, Faust. Is, like, I remember the last time I played this game, it was like, either Geppetto's like the final boss or he's the cause of everything. Just based on the, you know, the source and
Before
everything.
all this, I'm told, how did this nightmare come
Oh.
to be? Please.
I thought it was the
Must
old
stop him
dialogue.
before he
Whoops.
does any more harm. Before all this, I'm told he's... How did...
Oh, okay, okay. No, he's fine. Alright, that's fine. No, I just want to make sure. So, given the situation... Can I roll down here safely? I can. Nice. But yeah, that is what I'm banking on. And if for some reason they make it so that, oh yeah, it's not actually either, I will be genuinely surprised. Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Oh, yep, that would actually suck. Oh, man, melting. Oh, great, I just realized who it's there. It's him again. Hello there, good sir. Round 2 time. Oh. What was that earlier? Okay, you're gonna explode? I wish I could backstab him. But I guess not, because of the container way, in a way. There we go, and then we can stab you like this. Oh, may I? Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, it wouldn't be bad if they just stuck with the obvious one, where they're like, oh yeah, Geppetto has something to do with things. Oh. Oh, oh, ow, 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 ow. What is hitting me? Who is attacking me? When I find you, oh, you better watch out. You better watch out, good sir. It's you. It's you. You gotta go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, why am I getting bopped all the time? And it's like, nope, turns out it's a cheeky puppet who thought he was very funny. 2 of them, in fact. Alright, is there anything on the line here? Will I get bodied? A 3rd one. I guess the other thing that I'm kind of a little bit concerned about is that the enemies are pretty fragile. Oh, you can go on the walkway there? Oh, I want to try that. But, like, while the enemies are fragile, the bosses are decidedly less fragile. I see the problem now. Ooh, you have to do this and hope you don't fall. Do, 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 do. Otherwise, you melt your fingers. And wouldn't that be a poor, poor end for this guy? Gemini's iron protection. Yeah, let's see. What can we do here? Is there anything else of interest in this area? There is. Oh. Hello there, good sirs. Oh. Don't go into that. No! That would have been very bad. Have to wait 10 more days to summon Green. HSR is a fraud. Oh, right. There was that gate there. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that apparently there's a collab between HSR and ZZZ. And that was like, you know, on one hand, I feel bad for Genshin. But the other hand, damn. It really is like that, huh? You know, I might just play ZZZ again. If that's what it takes, just, you know, bring me some HSR. The Sarte's notes, the puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufactured. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it or has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. There is, oh yeah, it was just announced. There is a collab between ZZZ and HSR. And my understanding, based on what people have mentioned, is that the collab character might be Robin, but that is, you know, speculation right now. We will see. Worst comes to worst, you just bring in Robin, you bring in, shoot. The character played by Astra. Molly Zhang. You bring in the character voiced by her. You bring in the other singer character, and then you have the third person. She just gets I'm saying she, by the way, because ZZ's character release. They don't know who male characters are. They don't know the male gender. They'll get super buffed. Hello, Professor Lumio. 13 does. Have I ever told you my favorite thing about 13? Oh, 13 is unlucky. Yeah, no, this is just coming off from my first time I played this game, so I'm just kind of getting acquainted. Oh. 6-7! Thank you very much for the 13 bits, Professor Lumio. I hope that your day went well. Correct me if I'm wrong, were you live earlier today, or did my Twitch app lie to me? Because, yeah, I'm just playing this right now, just to kind of get the rust off. Yeah, 6-7, just some artin' and fartin', but yes. Alright, well, glad to hear it then. I hope that the art stream went well. And, those are usually, you know, pretty chill. Usually. I'm, like, kind of afraid to, do art, because, like, even though I did my cute little doodle, but the reality is I haven't really drawn seriously in years, so I'm probably gonna take, like, maybe an hour just draw one curve, because it has to satisfy me. Well, look at those dance moves. Oh, yeah, you know, right. Go for it. I suck at art like horrible. I mean, I guess I could maybe one day if I can get my tablet working, which is kind of the main reason why I haven't done any sort of art stream, because I don't want to draw with a mouse. I've done it once, I've done it multiple times, and those were options made in duress. Not even Hoyo cares about Genshin. I think Hoyo realizes that with Genshin they can just like tune out and it will still make a ton of money. But yeah, like I mean, like I would obviously prefer anybody who does art to try, rather than go the AI route. But yeah, art is like, I don't know, it does mental damage to me because I'm like, I just want it to be perfect, and then in my mind, I'm like, okay, it can't be perfect, but in my heart, I'm like, it can be better. It can be perfect. And then I never escape. But, yeah, welcome to the office. This is kind of like late night tired, stuff where I tried to attempt to play Liza P. Easy to stop and talk to chat, which is nice that you don't have to pause anything. That is true. That is true. Especially given how I am prone to yapping. Sometimes too easy and I don't make any art progress. Yeah, I think for me, like, my inclination in terms of art has become more, like, graphic design rather than, like, actual, like, illustrations. Which is why, whenever somebody is like, hey, I worked hard on their illustration, I don't care if people say, oh, if somebody says it's terrible, I'm like, okay, you go do it. Art is hard. So that's why we gotta respect it. Because, I know for me, like, this is my experience, I'm okay with, like, doing the outlines, you know, black and white stuff, right? But as soon as I add even a dash of color, I'm just like, hey, I can't do this anymore. It just looks so much worse. Or just kind of crazy casually creating masterpiece, I know, right? And then they're just like, oh, it's just a sketch. And I'm just like, huh? You know, like, huh? I'm like, you can't just call that a sketch. No. Fuoco worships something as God. That's me whenever somebody like does an art piece, whether it's just a request or, you know, dare I say fan art, I'm just like, that's me worshipping it. I heard that there's the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what's controlling the puppets of Krat, but a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key, but those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as they go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. But, yeah. My question to you, Professor Lumio. Have you ever played Lies of P? Or is this a game where you're like, nah, this ain't for me? Dang it. Because this is Dark Souls, but Italian. And people generally liked it, but, you know, I'm seeing right now that I am actually just genuinely bad at these kind of games. Oh no, you live life on a 1000 ping, my reaction time has a no chance. Oh, don't worry. I get that 1000%. Like, usually in Souls-like games, I thrive in that I'm able to just use, like, long-range projectiles to make things easier. But not in this game. No. This game is like, you want to do that? Well, that's just too dang bad because I won't let you. And here we are. So I totally get that. But yeah, my reaction time is also just like potato. So I end up dying quite a lot, at least with my past playthroughs, where I'm just like, is this correct? Am I okay? And then I fall over. But I understand that the Souls-like games, they're not for everybody. Because, like I was mentioning this earlier, this genre is one where you rely on your, the player to be spiteful enough to want to play it again. And if they're not spiteful enough, well, they don't enjoy it. But if they are spiteful enough, oh boy, you have gone a player who will not give up. They refuse to, just based on principle. This is a trap. I'll follow trap. Yeah. Yeah, show me the trap. Show me it. You play casual games on easy difficulty? Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That is absolutely, you know, that's a smart... do you want to use Starfighters? Okay, no. Somebody told me no specters. Open the door. Oh, I understand now. This is the boss fight. So specters are... In case you're wondering why I declined that, specters are basically the equivalent of having a summon, and in this game apparently they're overpowered. I don't want to do that. I like to live life on the edge. But, yeah, no, I get that. Like, I think from my Cult of Lamb playthrough, even though I played the initial game on, like, hard mode, afterwards I was like, no, I want to play on easy difficulty. I have nothing to prove. I've already proven enough what I've done. You would have 50 specters? Oh my gosh. Hey, you know, that's fair. I get that. 1000%. Alright, we gotta do this. There we go. We got our, yeah, let's get the vigor to 20 and then we'll probably be A-okay. And then we can just pump everything into technique or something like that. You're sitting in the chair in the back? Oh, you know, that is absolutely relatable. That is the vibe I wish I could take, but I have made a promise to myself that I dare not take the easy difficulty. You can throw it up there? No. That's rude. Okay, no, by the way, I'm getting rid of these enemies. Whoops. Hey, don't throw trash at me. Oh. You boss me around during the workday, so I want to boss people around in your video games, right? Oh. No, they kind of handle their own business. But it is nice that they have that option there for people to just be like, hey, if you don't want to fight this boss, you just want to let your ally handle it, that's okay too. Spite is one way to put it. Oh. I mean, it's not incorrect, right? Right? Haha, right? They wouldn't do something so silly, right? Oh no, I'm fat rolling. Oh no, everybody, it's over. I'm fat rolling. Weapon durability assumption. In case you're wondering, what is fat rolling? Fat rolling is the process of basically you have a slower roll. So you can see it's sort of like that compared to, for example, if I did heavy, right? Look at the roll animation. You see it's very slow. And then for this one, if I removed it, for example, you can see now I'm very light. You can see that the roll is very fast right here. Fat rolling equals less iframes, yes. And in this kind of game, that can mean the difference between like survival and defeat. But you know what? I think the important part is just to check what kind of boss is behind here, because surely there's a boss, right? Open the door. Oh, surely this is definitely extremely boss arena material. Hello there. You look like the Yoko Taro face for a second. Oh, never mind. I take it back. That's not a face. Hello there. You are King's Flame, Fuoco. I don't know what you're saying, sir. Sorry about that. Ow. So in this game, it's very important for you to dodge and, well, not just dodge, but also be able to guard at the right moment, which is called parrying. I am evidently, as you can tell, not quite a good at that, but I will get there. Oh. Oh, never mind. Not quite yet. The important thing is these kind of fights is that you try and try again. And I am decidedly trying and trying again. I don't mind. Dang it, nope, a little bit earlier than I think. Yeah, because if you guard on the exact moment, you nullify all your damage. And you also, you can say, inflict kind of stagger damage to your enemy. And if you inflict enough stagger damage, then you can stun them. And you'll be able to do a powerful backstab. But as you can see, it is easier said than done. I don't mind if I lose this, by the way. I'm just learning right now. We gotta figure out what is the way for this guy. What is the way? I wish I started was 8 to 10 hours again. I mean, you just gotta, you know, like some people are just not good with whoops. Not good with that long, like, retention. Lie or die. Because it's one thing if you get a person to sit down for like 8 to 10 hours. Another thing is like, oh, if it's just a couple hours. Because unless they're getting paid to do it, they probably won't. That's just how it is. That, and at least my experience with, you know, like the previous HSR stuff is that they are, I wouldn't say they're terrible with that kind of storytelling, but I don't think they're adequately prepared to do that, at least in the HSR, given what happened in Amphorius, where they try to do such long story patches and it just kind of fell flat because they don't know how to properly pace them. Anyways, the neat part about these things is that you can just run past the enemies and just go back. Most recent story was 6 hours and it was amazing. Like, I don't deny that they can definitely get better, but it's something that, at least with the current direction of HSR, I'm not confident enough that it would be something that's satisfying for me. If it makes you happy, that's totally fine, by the way. No, I'm not saying any shade to that. But for me, I'm just like, I'm a little bit dissatisfied. But, yeah, I guess my question then is, Professor Lumi, if you're still here, sorry, I went on the tangent about those, like, games, is, I'm just curious, what kind of games is, like, your, I wouldn't say main, but the kind of game you kind of come back to, then, in that case. Sorry about that. You can tell, this is me when I go on a tangent, these kind of games, where I'm like, oh yeah, no, we'll just... I'll figure it out. Nope. That's not good. Hello, Moipin. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, this is the Lies of P special. That guy is saying a lot of gibberish. I do not perceive him. But yeah, here we are. Nope. And I am decidedly bad at parrying, if you can't tell. But I'll get there eventually. This might be a boss I might be better at actually dodging, but I'm stubborn. Very stubborn on. I don't have anything super consistent right now. I've been playing a bit of Fortnite, Age of Empires, and random indies. I love Baldur's Gate 3. Finished Baldur's Gate 3. I played it. I think I stopped at the 3rd act. Just at least with my first playthrough. Oh, wait. And I want to get back to it again, but it's definitely something I'm probably going to play off stream just because I have to remember what the heck I was doing. Because I remember I reached Baldur's Gate proper, right? Yeah, I got absolutely squished right there. And I remember I was playing, what was it? The customizable character. So, it was pretty much a, hey, this is my, my guilty pleasure run. Where, of course, I romanced a Astarion. And that's pretty much all I remember. Because, yeah, it turns out that these kind of games are a little bit harder if you're not lucky. How's the game going, Moipin? As you can see, Fuoco is kicking my butt, but I am slowly learning his processes. Otherwise, I am enjoying it, though I've realized that the puppets here are actually at least a little bit creepy. So for me, I'm just trying to learn about where is my, the best parry, best time to parry. I am not a quitter. I'm just very stubborn. So this might take a while, but you know what? That's why people are here or something like that. Have you played this game before, Morquin? Oh, I looked away. I also stopped in the 3rd act, I think. Yeah, I know. It just felt like there was so much happening in the 3rd act, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to, you know, okay, we need to solve the, you know, everything that's happening. I need to make sure, the guys need to, what's the word? Solve all the problems. And hope nobody dies, right? Because for people's, like, you know, reference, I've never played a, I never played D&D, like, formally before. Like, I know of it, but I've never actually done anything like that. So, well, I get the base concept. It's like, it's very different to, you know, trying it out. Oh, nope, that's a mistake. I wonder if you break all the pillars. Wonder what happens. Maybe I should let him do that. Let's try it out. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see. Maybe we can have him break all these things. Can he break it? I'm curious now. I'm genuinely curious. Yup, he is Grand Slam time. I'm just genuinely curious right now. You're going to sass you just how I sass your friend who plays those advice, don't get hit, don't even get hit, you lose health. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. I had no idea Moipin. That what? Like, oh my gosh. Man, I'll do my best to apply that advice. No way. You hear that, everybody? If you get hit, you lose HP. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm taking good faith, by the way. I'm just so bad at following that kind of advice. What a dang shame, you know? What a dang shame. If only I could be good at this game. How unfortunate. Thank you very much for headpats, by the way, sailors. He doesn't know what to do. Even he's confused. He's like, what's the player doing? But yeah, well, I'm sure we'll figure out. I'm just curious what will happen if he breaks all of this. I'm just, you know, we gotta try things out here. What I've learned about this game is that the environment is super important. So, I'm just very curious right now. If it does nothing, that's totally fine. You know, we gotta try everything. You have more advice if you dodge, don't lose health? No way. No way. Really? Oh my gosh. Let me try dodging. Look at that! I didn't lose any HP! I got out of the way! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. What would I do without you, Moipin? What would I do? Do you hear that? Moipin is expert on these kind of things. Like certain fake character wants to say people die if they're killed. Oh man, really? That's a crazy concept right there. People dying when they're killed? No way! That's almost like saying, you know, Berserker goes berserk, right? And just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Or something like that. Nope. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. No, I'm in fire. DPS not higher. You gotta play lots of P, you got planned on this game and got all the trophies? Oh, gotcha. So you are like an expert. You're just watching a new person be like, how are you not bopping Fuoco? And I'm like, don't worry, I got this. But I mean, I'm not a platinum in any sort of these Souls-like games, but I understand the appeal of once you beat one of these like Souls-like games, you're like, okay, I wanna see how other people handle it. At least for me, like, looking at people who played, like, Dark Souls 1 for the first time when I beat it, and it's been so fascinating to see the decisions they make. Because I'm like, oh man, I remember when I was like that once. If you hit the enemy, they lose health? Oh my gosh, no way. No way, no way, no way. Okay, well, I got hit. So, I'm sorry, I didn't put your teaching in practice. I'm sorry, Moipin. I'm sorry for disappointing you. I'm working on it. Nope, that's a little bit... It could be a little bit better. Time a little bit better. Okay, alright, well, he just kicked me. Alright, buddy. Okay, no, let him crash out. Let him crash out a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. He's probably gonna go on fire later, knowing this place. Oh yeah, just for reference, yeah, this is first playthrough, and I have like I only really have knowledge of like the OG Pinocchio story. But in terms of like what's actually happening here, no, I have no idea. So, we will see what happens. But honestly, I'm already excited to see, like, I'd be happy to watch speedruns of this game just to see what people have done. You know what I mean? Now tell the amount of this game, not gonna lie, it's been a while since I played it. Oh, I can only imagine. Oh, it's super fun. Like, it feels rewarding to not just guard, but like, you know, to actually get the timing right. In all aspects. Not just, you know, dodge and weave, right? Like, I think that's my favorite part. Like, yeah, parrying hurt, no, it's really tough. But when you get it right, you get it right. You know what I mean? Well, actually, oh, wait, oh, sir? Hey, I'm not interested in, okay, fire! Hey! Oh my gosh, he's throwing stuff at me. Okay, alright, lovely. Hey, can you come over here? Did you just shoot a rocket at me? Okay, you know, now we gotta, you know, this guy thinks he's real funny, huh? Nope. And as you can see, when I don't get the timing right, the game makes fun of me. I was waiting for a sucker punch right there. Hello, hello. You have the actual advice. You want some only if you want me to tell you though. Give me this attempt and then I will take it. Yeah, let me try to figure it out. Now that I'm on phase 2, I want to feel it out first. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, I panicked too much for that. I know I'm supposed to parry that. I am decidedly not parrying it. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. You know, I know it makes sense, but like, rolling, reducing the overheat gauge does in fact make sense. Stop, drop, and roll, right? Also, I recognize those are oil pools. I do not want to be there, right? Out. I recognize that much. No. Ah, dang it. Oh, no! Ah, dang it. I'm trying to heal. Well, ever see, I tried. But, thank you very much for heading over to the Red Office side, Nugget. I think the important part is I need to not panic when he does that and figure out the timing correctly instead of just being like, oh yeah, we'll just dodge out of the way, because seeing it now, I am not really reliable for me to do that. Well, alright, one thing I'm gonna do is, let me just set this up real quick and then we can continue. But, we'll try again, because surely, you know, surely I've learned this time, right? Surely. You go over to the red side any day, try to not to get hit, you lose health? Oh, you know what? I will take your sage wisdom into advice. I got hit anyways. Whoops. I will endeavor not to get hit. That endeavor is not working. In fact, the reverse worked. I used 3 of them. Uh-oh. I can't use it? Uh-oh. I can't believe they make it so that you can't use like the equivalent of the homeward bone in during a boss fight. They're like, no. They're like, you're gonna take this. You made a mistake, you're gonna own the consequences of this. It's hilarious. Because I'm used in like Dark Souls games where if you do this, like, oh yeah, you screw up, just use a homeward bone, get out, you'll be fine. Nope, in this game they're like, stop. You're owning this. I just genuinely think that's hilarious. Thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome to the office. I'll figure out what to do to make it my VTuber model a little bit more frame rate appropriate, because I think this game is just eating too much of my frames. So let me figure out after I lose this attempt, because I am already out of healing and I'm not even. Whoops. Nope, that was poor timing. Or getting. Here's an actual piece of advice I know. If you're on fire when you dodge, it lowers the burn meter. I'm guessing they got it from the stop, drop, and roll. Oh yeah, I noticed that during the one time I was in phase 2 and I was burned. I noticed that, but thank you anyways. I do have the item though, just in case. Okay, what can I do to make it so that my frame rate... Oh yeah, by the way, I'm on Legendary Stalker difficulty, which I believe is the normal difficulty. So, that says a lot about me. That I am... Oh, I'm flopping just a little bit. I wonder. No, what if I change it to 60 FPS? Oh, yeah, that makes things so much more smooth. We'll probably be fine. Oh, but there's screen tearing. Never mind. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to learn to get to live with this. Wait, can we make it? There we go. 240. Ooh, never mind. That's even worse. 120. 120? Nope. What about 30 FPS? Oh, unlimited? Nope, that's big mistake. You know what? I guess we're living with 144. Congratulations, everybody. Hello, Melanord. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am troubleshooting my tech as usual. Which is just how it is. Because it wouldn't be an office stream if I wasn't troubleshooting in some way. So, like, hear me out, everybody. Here are the options. We can go 144, but, I mean, we could go 60 FPS. My model is fine, but there's a little bit of screen tearing, which you might be able to see. In fact, I'm going to rely on you all to tell me if you see any screen tearing. Because I don't know how it outputs on OBS. When you use a potion, you heal? Oh, no way. No way, Moipin. No freaking way. Your day has started at 6:45 a.m. Well, you know what? Good morning to you. I am currently in the process of attempting to beat a boss fight. So, everybody, tell me if there's, like, any, like, egregious, like, screen tearing, and then I'll change it back. I just want to try this out. I'm willing to play the rest of this game like this if it means a smoother stream experience. That's already... I'm fumbling. Okay, he's a little bit upset. Big upset. Okay. Hey, you know, step 2. If you look away from the enemy, don't be surprised if you get hit. That's me. Just looking at chat, I'm like, yeah, that'll be fine. And I look back and I see poor Liza P here getting bodied, and I'm like, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, buddy. You deserve better from me than a world of troubles. But yeah, let me know if there's actual like screen tearing issues, then I'll switch it back. I mean, you heard if you dodge, you lose stamina? Oh, no way. No way. That's crazy. If you heal the enemy enough times, it will join your party. Oh, imagine you just go through this entire game with this guy on your side. Like, they're like, oh yeah. Let's fear, poor little prototype here. But have you heard of his big buddy over here? That's the horrific part right there. But yeah, enjoy your time here for however long you are here, Melon Lord, because I am definitely going to be here for a while. As far as this game is concerned, there's no way for me to leave until I beat him up. Which, in practice, a little bit easier said than done. Alright, he's gonna maybe a little bit upset. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, now he's gonna fart. He's gonna fart. Yep, he's farting. Alright, lovely. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll! Remember, if you're on fire, stop, drop, and roll. Very important, very vital advice. Also, avoid the oil. It will not do if you get, you know, put on fire, because you are a little bit, dirty. Oh. Will not do, in fact. As you can see, look for, you know, incendiary rounds. So, no, let him have his moment. Ah, dang it. Well, I deserve that. Okay, is he gonna fart? Nope. Think I can use it? Oh, he's gonna fart again. Alright. Stop number roll time. Okay. I get it. I get it. You don't like that. You don't like... Hey! Do not... I promise it wasn't, like, on purpose. Nah! Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we are close. We are getting closer. Question to everybody. How was the screen tearing, if you could perceive it at all? Don't you, you should get popcorn. It's gonna take a while. Oh, man. You know, if you were concerned before about how long this is gonna take, I'm just gonna say you are in for a treat. Because this is how it usually goes for when I'm trying things out. Because, yeah, I could summon the Spectre and call it a day. But no. I already said last stream, I remember this, that I said I was going to summon once, and then I realized how much it squished the last boss, and it was like, I'm not interested in that. Looks fine to you? Alright, then I guess we're playing the rest of the game like this. Because I remember when I was playing Expedition 33, like, screen tearing was awful when I was trying to adjust the settings. And now it's just like, okay, if it's really not that bad, then I won't worry about it. I got hit anyway, okay. Hey, that was a DS2 moment. That was genuinely a DS2 moment. You saw that, right? Alright, let's pick this up. Nope, that's a poor swing. That's another poor swing. Come on, meme. We can do this, right? Right? Probably not. We're gonna be here for a while. Alright, that's fine. Do you think this game, like, makes fights easier if people take it a while? Or they're just like, no, you're just bad at the game. It would be interesting, but I understand if they wouldn't do that. Nope. Oh! Kind of want food, not gonna lie. Pizza says you must head out. It's 1 a.m. You know what? Thank you very much for showing up, sailors. Take care. Have a good rest of the night. Or, you know, good night to you. And if you want pizza, you know what? Share it with the office. Please feel free to do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, no. A little bit scared. A little bit scared. A little bit scared. Okay. Ah, dang it. I got squished right there. Share the office once you get a promotion. Oh, you know, not with that attitude. I'm gonna just let you know. Dang it. Not with that attitude. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, though. Welcome to the office. Enjoy your follow emotes, and you receive your orientation papers and your work email within the coming week. Please be advised that by hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work at Ether Energy & Co. for the rest of your days, so we appreciate your service here. Thank you very much. Will you utilize your skills to the fullest potential? Pineapple belong on pizza? Yes. Sorry, I'm a Canadian, so I'm obligated to say yes on this. And if you disagree, don't tab out. Please hit subscribe. Please don't unsubscribe. We can agree to disagree in this case. And in this case, I'm just gonna say, oh, you just never had a good, like, a pineapple on pizza yet. That's all I'm gonna say. One day you'll learn. Barbaric? What do you mean barbaric? What do you mean by that? No. Kill him. I'm working on it, Maze. You better believe it. I'm working on the, doling out the punishment here. Slowly but surely. There we go. We've been learning a little bit just each time. It's cruelty to pizza. Like I said, you just never had a good pineapple on pizza yet. And, you know, I can't blame you for that if it hasn't happened yet. Alright, he's gonna fart. He's gonna fart. Nope. Oh, nice! I landed it. Usually that doesn't happen. I used the wrong item. Dang it. Nope, that's not good. Oh, great. Woo! That's a bad combo. That's a spicy combo. Oh my gosh. Alright, game's learning, you know, they're learning about my shenanigans. They're like, oh, you want to do combos? Don't worry, I got you combos. Okay, wait, he's gonna fart. Oh, I used it too early. Oh, I used it too early. I used it too early. It's over. Ow. this run was going well. And then I fumbled it. Because I don't know. What am I doing? Okay, no, don't fumble it, don't fumble it, don't fumble it. Yay, 20 cigarettes? That is, you know, all I'm gonna say is, that is a number of all time. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we made it. Oh, we salvaged a bad situation. Woo! Eliminated. There's no good Hawaiian pizza, period. All I'm gonna say is, you know, you guys just never had a good Hawaiian pizza. I even missed the items I got, by the way, just to tell you all, no. There is good Hawaiian pizza if you just took the chance to search for it. What did I get anyways? So I got the King Flame's Ego. I remember seeing some other items I got. Let's see, exchange materials, Legion Art, high-powered flame amplifier, and then the flame grindstone. Is there a way I can equip that in the extra bag? Flame grindstone? No, I missed it. Oh, I only got 2. Dang it. Well, that is great. Congratulations, I guess. Oh, well, you see, Moipin, I'm gonna take that as a, you know, big thank you. It took me a while, but I made it. It took me, like, what? 5 attempts? 7 attempts? Too many attempts? I'm sure the you know, the professionals here are just like, oh, you know, that was not, you know, they're like, oh, you know, that was pretty good, but, like, you know, hear me out. What if you could just do better? You don't care if you like pineapple pizza, but I like to mess around and argue about it. Oh no, I like, that's like my stance on it. It's just, hey, pineapple and pizza can be good. You just need to find the good ones. This joke don't really care. Yeah, most people don't really care about it. But I will also say, hey, everybody, just find, you know, just find the good ones. Surely, you know, you'll be able to find a way, right? Surely. You come back and boss instantly defeats the enemy. You're welcome. Oh, man, you know, thank you so much. What are we doing here? This is corruption? Oh, is that an incendiary round? I mean, I won't activate it, but that is good to know. I bet this game's gonna punish me and they'll be like, you didn't raise your stuff at all. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. You may be wondering what I'm doing here. And the answer is no freaking idea, if you can believe it. Incendiary rounds. There we go. Fire canister. You just mess around a bit? Oh, yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna finish this area real quick, and once we find, Cucinella, I think I'm gonna call it. You know, we gotta find. What was that? Like, I have a bad feeling if one of these explodes, I'm going to die. So, it would be ideal if that didn't happen. The thing is, if I have other options, I will never choose pineapple pizza. I prefer a little more of a spicy taste. Oh no, that's absolutely reasonable then. Oh, what a fool. Sometimes I like the occasional spice in my food. But what we call, like, I have a cat's tongue. I'm not usually good with spice. Spice is something where I'm like, no. I can't do it. I am too weak. So anybody who can handle spice a lot, I'm just like, you are brave. Hey, question by the way. For anybody who's played this game is also, you know, Dark Souls, is this Blade Town? Or is this, like, you know, Dark Souls 2? Is this the gutter? Am I going to hate this place? And for people who don't know, imagine a dark place where you keep going down and down. And it just keeps getting worse. There's, like, a lot of bog and there's a lot of poison in. Ooh, I'm already not feeling about this place. I'm making insults for such a horrid stance of pizza. Hope you file your taxes incorrectly. Oh, Oh man, how do I tell this person? My taxes are immaculate. Oh, my fault. I was like, wait a minute. Whoops. Boss legit traumatized. Oh, look, that place sucks so much. I know, like, I got lucky with the, you know, somebody helping me out for the gutter, but like, oh my gosh, it's actually terrible. Oh, hello there. Like, imagine a terrible place, and then imagine that place multiplied by 10. Then you get Blake Town. Can we curse on this chat? Oh, cursing is fine. If Automon catches it, I can just clear it out. But it's just, no. Oh, what's throwing stuff at me? It's the usual, you know, be platform appropriate. Don't say disgusting, hateful things, and we're, you know, we're good to go. You know, basically being reasonable. Oh, wait, I didn't notice. I put it down. I put my headset, not headset, put my controller down for like 1 moment. And then this guy is just like, hi, I'm gonna send you to Shadow Realm. Never send a tax thing is because you have multiple jobs or something like that? Big pipe rich head. Okay, so, well, for me, it's basically that if you are a streamer and you are filing your taxes, you need to make sure you file it appropriately because you are technically considered a contractor or, you know, self-employed. Versus me, who I have a you know, a 9-to-5 job. I have, you know, steady employment with employers, so I file my taxes just with that, and then I have to write off any of the income over here as, hey, this is, you know, things gone on the side, basically. Because you don't want to, like, conflate the amount of earnings from, like, you know, different parties. You want to make sure they're filed. Basically, they're sorted correctly so that people know, oh, you know, which ones come from your, which come from your different sources. You're such a horde stands of pizza. Oh, worst thing is like, hope you take a shit right after a shower. Oh man, that's tragic. How will I go on? What? How dare you, Moypin? How will I live from this? Oh, I can't. It's over for me. But yeah, like, in practice, if you don't file your taxes correctly, IRS, for the, you know, the US people, they will come after you. They can't just let us have money. No, they're like, you exist on our lands, so as a result, I need you to be destroyed. To put it mildly. Hello there. Oh, can I survive against this guy? Nope. Let's run away. Let's figure out where to go. Where do we need to go? Maybe this way? Yeah, maybe this way. I know I hear him running after me. That's too dang bad though, because there's a Stargazer right here. Moonlight Town. Oh, did you just say Moonlight Town? Cannot be used. There's enemy. Leave me! Oh, dang it. I saw the word town and I'm just like, you don't need to say that. You don't need to say that. It's like having a passive debuff just for living. Yeah, pretty much. I think my country is similar, mostly because it's not well legislated. Oh, yeah. You know, in that case, yeah, it would be easier in that case. But I don't know where you are exactly, and I'm not sure I want to know. So that's, like I said, that's okay. Hotel, yeah, we're gonna go back to Hotel Kratz because, actually, no, first of all, is Benini okay? Let's check on him first. But, you know, the fact that they said town over there, and I'm just like, are we thinking about Blight Town? And I'm like, you can't just say that. I need the other teleport. Whoops. want to go this way. They will find out where you live. I mean, they do have access to your information, so they can, in fact, find out where you live. South America, we gained a few years behind with all the digital legislation. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Oh, look at it. He clapped at us.
Ah, you're back. And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you.
What?
Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage.
Do we find
I
it?
will not rest until I have revived him.
Where do we find it? Was he, like, in the carcass or
There
something?
will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
That sounds like a great idea, Manini. Let's not be here. No, I used an item. Whoops. Let's go back to Hotel Krat, where it's safe. We don't need to deal with all of this. But, yeah, that's why it's important to make sure that you get your files, your taxes filed correctly. At least on the surface level. I am not a, I'm not a CPA. So...
Welcome to Hotel.
It could be, you know, for other reasons, but... That is at the base level. It is like that. Yeah, let's buy more Feeble Catalysts. There we go. And, you know, before we end this... Actually, no, first of all, I need to know, do we have glam? We're not wearing this. We are not. Well, oh wait, those are empty items. We're definitely not wearing that, though. Neither of these, though. No. I want this playthrough to at least be something serious, you know? So this is, Sekiro or something like that. And then this one is kind of cute. I just want to know if I can find the outfit that is on the what he's wearing on the title screen. Because I think that looks so much better.
Ah, if it isn't my savior.
Oh, is that you?
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Oh, hello there. Anything of more creative insults? Hope you step on a leg. Hope you get nothing but red M&Ms. Oh, I don't really eat M&Ms, so don't worry about that.
There you are, my boy.
Stepping on a Lego does hurt, though.
Savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough.
When I fill out my taxes, most automatics, I never understand the taxes things in the movie series.
More new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved. Well,
I would say in most cases,
all
like
of us.
movies and the the TV series, they like to exaggerate it.
Going on and on about my
It's like, you know,
concerns, and I
people
can't believe I've
hacking.
even introduced
They think it's, you know,
myself.
they go like type it a couple times and it's like, you know, all the screen pop up and it's just like, oh yeah. It's
utterly at your service,
You know,
my
they make it
friend.
look super cool, but I'm pretty sure in
If the name
practice it's
Benigni rings no bells,
not that
perhaps
much,
you've heard of
because you're just,
Krat's Prince of High
you know,
Society.
typing in there.
That
I
is
do not
because
actually know
they are
anything
one and the
about,
same.
like,
Just
serious
two
about that,
of the
but
many names I've collected in my
if you do your
30
research, you do your
decades
research.
of Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Benigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner.
Thank you very much for the head pats, by the way.
Take this, my newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Canonically, even the Joker is afraid of the IRS. Grinder modification tool stalkers want to be able to respond dynamically to the constantly changing battlefield. Dang it, I wanted to read that. They just took it away from me. Dang it. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Nope. Where's the hammer? There it is. Modification tool allows special grindstones to be equipped to a grinder. Special grindstones can be switched out at a stargazer. Stalkers want to be able to respond dynamically. We're made for this. Gotcha. All right. Okay, we'll talk to you in a moment, but I want to check this out. When did we all get a promotion, by the way? Oh. Look, you'll get the promotions when you earn them. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, it's like that, so I don't have to equip it like that. Oh. Let me see. Okay. No, let me try a little bit. I just want to figure it out. Like your overtime? Oh, Jake, all I'm gonna say is that you gotta make sure you submit the forms. I keep saying, everybody, make sure you submit everything properly, and if you don't, well, that's just not my fault. This would have like temporary abuse fire element, right? I believe that's the grindstone to have. Oh,
then my eyes do not deceive me.
but yeah, just it's been 45 days, boss. Did you follow up with HR?
The flesh, so to speak.
That's my question to you, Jake.
Designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius in the
Yeah, it's the scariest government department. Yeah, they're just like at all times they're like this one. Boop, get rid of them.
Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your particular needs.
No comment? Oh, well, I mean, if you don't follow up, you don't follow up, right? Like, sometimes these things just fall through the cracks.
Shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are Legion.
Ha! Very funny, Vanini. Very funny. How much are we getting paid? Did you not look at your offer letter?
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
You gotta check it out, everybody. You know, you gotta read these things. Investigate.
That is one slick.
Oh, look at
You
it.
think it's a tram for crickets?
Oh, that's adorable.
You think it's...
Aw, what's this?
Salutations, my friends.
Oh my gosh.
My name is Signor Lorenzini Venini.
Wait, is this his? Oh, this is his factory. Oh, that wait.
I come to you
Oh, that's adorable.
with peaceful intentions.
Never fall for the form shenanigans. No, no, no. No, you just need to make sure you do the proper processes. Go through the proper channels.
Honor the city of Grass history.
You've been here for years. The boss keeps trying to gaslight us with these forms. Do not let her win. Maze, can you prove that you've been here for years? Do you have the records for it?
Certainly didn't do it all personally.
Because when I saw your resume, and I received this, by the way, back in like March,
Of a maestro,
I didn't see any previous experience here.
all my life.
We're working for pennies and no will is free. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, no, no. We here, very respectable company here at Ether Energy & Co. Very competitive pay, great insurance, free parking, plenty of amenities. And you can have options to work from home if you're not working in office.
Venini work is ready to start building the
When I'm going to have your own office, I don't like sitting in the basement of the building when I'm like going...
era.
Who trapped you in the basement?
A dream of
Who trapped you in the basement? You're not supposed to be in the basement. You have like a cubicle like over there. It'll probably take a minute from where, you know, my current desk, because you have to leave and then you have to go into the other room. But
history will have
I'm pretty sure you're like over there. You're like somewhat near the windows.
join Venini, your friend for life.
You're off. Have a good night and a good stream. You know what, Melon Lord? I was actually planning to end soon, but I hope your day goes well. We can modify our Legion arm. Oh, we can fill stuff in here. Yeah, let's modify this. Trace and hold the Legion arm to track an enemy. Enables dodging after a hit. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I need that. But that is good to know. Oh, that's for puppet string. I do have puppet string, but... Oh, these are more. You know what? Who am I kidding? I'm gonna look at these. Yeah, have a good day, Melon Lord. You say I'm a boss, but I'm working 2 shifts today and not getting paid for overtime. You need to file the papers in with HR. I think this is a basic concept, everybody. Deus Ex Machina. Oh, lovely. Motion sensing landmine. When landmine is buried in the ground, explodes upon enemy detection. Okay, Pandemonium. That fires sticky acidic substance. It pros enemies a step in a pool of acids. I just can block enemy attack. Oh man, hey. This might be the thing I use for the end game. I'm just gonna let you know for no particular reason. This might be it. Falcon Eyes that fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. Oh. Oh man, don't tell me this is the Archer Souls. Oh, but it's at the very end. It's like the game knows. They're like, no, no, no. No, no, no. They know exactly what I want. Damn it. I need to get more Legion plugs. Because I never got anything first place, but yeah, I need Falcon Eyes in my life. Boss, can I have a flashlight at least? It's so dark in the basement. Just leave the basement! Why are you in there? You're in the area of R&D. They're not gonna be happy that you're in there. Hello. Cattle? Oh. Cattle doesn't like me. Damn it. These my offices in the janitor closet. Why are you in the janitor closet? You shouldn't be there. Your desk is like right over there, Jake. You're with the rest of the graphic design team. What? Anyways.
I use my power to help you.
Hello, Sophia. I guess, you know, that's just how it is. Is there anything else here? Honestly, this is a nice hub. I do like relaxing here. Okay, no music, that's fine. Let's talk to Puccinella. Hello there.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries
So
only
basically,
the
what I'm
finest
understanding is that all of you
merchandise.
do not know how to do
You'll find
paperwork.
all items to be both
Is that something I'm
superior
gonna have to
quality
include as
and
part of the orientation
distinguished
video?
provenance.
Because
I am certain
I-
you will
that means
be
I'll have to
able
edit it
find
again.
something that suits you, sir.
in which case,
At the House
you know,
of
that's just how it
Venini,
is.
even
There's a leak in the basement, by the way. Should get that checked. There should not be a
Every
leak in there.
item is a treasure of distinguished quality and
Because if there is, that means
superior
somebody is
provenance.
purposely sabotaging this place, and we will need to address that ASAP. Which, you know, we will, but we might suspect that you did that, Moipin. I'm just gonna let you know, we might suspect you. Let's see, motivity crank, increase handles motivity, technique advance, handle adjustments, workshop union speed armor liner, the liner, blitz, ooh, grindstone, motivity crank, technique, balance crank. Okay. That is good to know. Aww. Well, before we leave for today, how about we talk to Papa and be like, are you proud of us? Papa? Please say that you like us or something like that? And he's gonna be like, no, you need to do more. Where are you? There you are, Papa. Hello, we're back. Please speak to me.
I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many.
Okay, if you didn't design it,
I
you know who
remember
did?
A few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed.
You all know
to
it was
act
Turtle?
that way.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, everybody. We're gonna get
Puppet
turtle soup
starts
tomorrow.
Acting on its own. Does that
So,
mean that
everybody
puppet
prepare
has
for it.
free
We
will?
will have turtle soup,
Or is someone
turtle
else
fillet,
controlling
barbecue, and all that. It's a celebration for the entire office's hard work this past year or so. So, you know, just a little reward. Nobody tell Turtle. After all, well, no save shape memories on this device. Oh, my bad. No, I want to see here. Look at the P organs. P organs. All right. Increase pulse cells +1. Add amulet slots. Retain guard regain. Retain guard regain upon pulse cell. Use stagro window. Fable slot. Oh, fable slots would be nice, but oh, who am I kidding? I am not good at this game. Let's do. I don't have the quartz. Dang it. Turtle soup, you want pizza? We can order pizza as well, don't worry. But turtle soup is good for everybody. You need the collagen. So, it is for health reasons that people are given this stuff. Okay. No more quartz. Well, I think that's a good amount of done for the play session today. So let me at least save and then we'll swap over. Was my stream anniversary? Oh no, my stream anniversary is way back in January. So like, for people who don't know, my like I guess if we really want to be specific, my Twitch anniversary, like when I start streaming on Twitch, right? The Purple Office was December 26th. And when I got affiliate, it was January 5th. So I usually like to collate those two together. In practice, what this means is that I get extended vacation time, right? Haha. Alright. I'm gonna assume this is the way to save. And then we can just go back to our main menu. That's closing game. No, I like actually, who am I kidding? I'm gonna switch over here. Well, so I'm gonna address my 4,000k salary increase while we're stuck with just pizza parties. I do not control that, Jake. I don't. This is not something I control. Okay? Like, this is something that's based on, like, HR. That's all I'm gonna say. So, like, that's not my fault. You're gonna have to address that. You need a stapler? You can... Hey, Moipin, you can always leave this... You can always leave the basement. Literally, I don't know why you're there. If you need a stapler, I do have one. Sorry, my mom is gonna freak out for a moment. So, I have this tiny stapler. I don't know if you can hear it. But, it is super handy because it's, like, tiny enough that can fit inside the palm of your hand. So, it has been a great help for me like, ever since I went into, like, post-secondary. Because you always need a stapler. You think you don't need one. But they say, oh yeah, for as much as you go into your, doing tech, digital submissions, they always give you a ton of paper. So you just gotta, click, click, click. Can I have a pet? You're gonna have to take that up with HR. Because you need to make sure that that pet does not, is not something that people are allergic to in this office. So, if it's okay, feel free to do so. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes and you receive your orientation papers and your work email within the coming week. But, I guess that's it for today. Sorry that things started later and, plans changed last moment, but here we are. We'll see what happens next week. And in the meantime, I think I will just take off for tonight. I do think we made at least some progress getting through the Venini's little forge area of fun. We will beat that enemy, by the way, one day. I'm just not strong enough for that. He's a little bit scary. But we will get there, and the next time I play this game will be whenever we beat the Code Vein stuff, which, if Turtle and I are skilled enough, may be the following, Saturday. Because who knows what will happen to the DLC bosses. Thank you very much for everybody who decided to join me anyways. Thank you very much for those who decided to pop their head in, lurking, talking in chat, whether you're in Red Office, Purple Office. Thank you very much for those who came from DJ's Raid. And of course, thank you very much for the follows and the bits. I appreciate the support. Because, honestly, I'm just a beleaguered, tired office lady. I was about to say tiger office lady, but I'm like, no. Nope, that's not me. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. What I will do with this VOD is I will catch it to the next time I play Liza P. And yeah, it should work, I guess. We'll see. I did before, it didn't really work out well. I did just notice that my weight is slightly heavy, so I will have to address that. Why is it slightly heavy? Is it because of the weapon? Oh, it's because of the weapon, 1000%. I do like this weapon though. I know it's just a sword, but like, it's so nice. Heavy, slightly heavy. Is there a way to lighten me up so I don't, without using ergo? Oh, hold on, mechanic. I'm just gonna do this. I see. Alright, there's a sticky right there. Let me just make sure I remember how to play this game real quick. Okay, I remember how to play. I just need a moment. Let's see. First line. I see. Green Arial full font non-bold. Gotcha. Well, before we do Liza P, I'm going to have to set up that sticky note. Will do. Oh yeah, also this is just really nice lobby music. It's so comforting and sweet. And I realized that one day I'm gonna lose it and I'm gonna be devastated. And I hope that doesn't happen. Because it's super comfy. The usual place, please? Gotcha. Give me a moment. I can't I can't pull it up right now. At least not on this screen, because otherwise I would have to get the source, and I'm lazy for that. But I am Count Cantaloupe. I'm gonna use it based on the spelling you gave me and not the what I assume it's actually spelled like. So I will believe you. Ariel, where is Ariel? You said font non-bold. Okay. There we go. We're gonna just go regular right here. Oh man, by the way, if none of you have watched the Helvetica documentary, you should definitely watch it. And you'll realize why font is such a big deal for me. Yeah, I figured that's what actually you meant, Melon Lord, because I'm just like, that's not the spelling I recognize. But you know, if you really want it that way, I will not stop you. My avatar looks like your mother. Oh, you know what? That's just a coincidence. Please don't actually treat me like a mommy though, because otherwise that's not gonna work out. I'm just gonna let you know. But how are you today? Noise vilification voices, sorry. How are you today? Because I'm just gonna set the sticky right up. And then we will get on our way. There we go. Put this over here. As you can see, it's like this. There we go. You're fine? You know what? Glad to hear it. It is Saturday after all, so we have to make sure that our weekends are quite enjoyable here. Because how else are we going to cope with reality? But, okay. I think this should be it. Let me check my settings. My settings are on. Still on the Legendary Stalker difficulty, the normal one. Gameplay, graphics, okay, cool. Just making sure everything's great. And just for people who weren't here, we did clear the Venini works area, so we're at Moonlight Town, which I really, really hope is not this game's version of Blight Town, which, you know, ooh, you know, like my patience is being, it'll drive me insane right there if it happens. Because Blight Town is, nobody likes Blight Town. Nobody likes it. Anybody who says they like it, like, they better have a very, very good reason to say that they enjoy it. Because it's like saying you want to go into a place that's slow and will drive you into a slog. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's the Legion arm right there. And then it was... There we go. Got this. We can use a grindstone here. We got our light on? Thank goodness. Because I don't plan to, you know, explore this place if the light's not on.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
You know, let's just be safe. Oh yeah, by the way, if you do notice any like graphical things like screen tearing or whatever, please let me know. I'm currently at 60 FPS because I want to see if it's smoother than the other options. But We will see. Oh man, I do find it a little bit ridiculous how enemies just literally fold in like 2 seconds here. But if I go to a boss, I will have to fight for my life and then some. Thank you very much for the lurking multitasking redeem. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, it already seems pretty ominous, and that's what scares me. Because, like, oh yeah, there's like only a couple enemies, right? But you know what DS2 taught me? If it seemed like there's only a couple enemies, there's like 17 of them. Speaking of. Speaking of. Speaking of. How do I get rid of you? Nope. Nope. Oh, not bad. Oh, that was a mistake. Big mistake. Alright, cool. I wasted incendiary round for like no reason at all. Whoops. Well, at least he can't get me here while I figure stuff out. Usable items. Yeah, that was actually unfortunate if you can believe it. That's Granny's energy protection. Do I have anything else I can throw? Oh, there we go. The thermite. There we go. We can do this. Okay. No, we're gonna get rid of this guy properly. Stop. Thank you. Saw blade. Oh, how convenient. Thermite. Oh, how also convenient. A refund. I'll take it. Oh. But I also realized that in these kind of games, if they're generous like that, then there's an omen. Like, there's no way that these kind of games are usually very kind unless there's a very good reason for that. You know what I mean? Like, there's actually no way. Nope. How do I get up there, though? Huh. Oh. I see. No, I'm not blind. I'm not blind. You're blind. Okay, grab this. Sawtooth wheel. Okay. Can't go up there. That's fine. And hello there. Ah! Okay. 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 This game is like Neo. Unfortunately, I've never played Neo, but it is on my docket. So, what the heck are these? Oh. So, it is something I'm willing to experience one day. Oh, are these... Oh, I get it. I get it now. What are these red lights? What is the red light? Oh. Hello there. Oh, okay. What? Nope. Okay, I didn't flip it up this time. Hello, hello. A Moonlight Tower guide. But yeah, one day I do plan to play Neo. But hello, Inherited Hopes. I hope your day is going well. We're at Moonlight Town. It is the lowest place in the city. It's Blight Town. Great. Where pilgrims prepare for their journey since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel, Severov, and founded the church. Moonlight Town has become known as a place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed by a priest. At the time, Krat was a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town had actively helped the priests' good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemist from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today, we have cable railways, pulleys, and the city of the future instead of a country village. But our virtues remain unchanged, just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold. People should help each other, though a place lower than any other Moonlight Town is proof that virtue is still here. So really, what this means is that, chat, you should be kind to me. No bully me, okay? No bully. You see these incendiary rounds? No. We don't worry about those. No bully, okay? No bully. Instead, we're just gonna explore what's over here. There's nothing over here. What was the point of this? Other than just having a laugh at my expense. You were reading a book today? Oh, that's based. Reading is great. Glad you're able to get some good reads in. I haven't really found any books lately that's been capturing my attention. Oh, well, hey, my situational awareness is like negative. I'm just gonna let you know. There was no good reason for that, other than I just got bopped. Boop. But yeah, like, oh man, I haven't found anything that was like, oh yeah, no, this is super interesting to me. It's like, nope, well, I'm just kind of here lately, and I think that just kind of says a lot about where my priorities lie, or just, oh, hello there, sir. I'm sorry about this. Not really. Good. So, I would be down for some good reads. What kind of books do I like? Honestly, anything that is not like overly romantic. I think I left that phase back when like in what 2005, 2006 when Twilight was a thing. Just I mean, I don't really mind in most cases. I just want something that's kind of a bit more adventures RPG kind of stuff. This is a trap. There's no freaking way. Is there anything here? There should be something here, right? I would assume there's something here. This kind of game is hard and tough. Yep, that is the hallmark of a Souls-like game, but that is why I am here. Because sometimes my decisions come from playing the difficult games and succeeding. Aw, man, you're telling me he can't stick his hand through? Aw. That's cool. Yeah, like, I remember back in my, growing up. Oh, he just burned. Perfect. Growing up, it was a lot of, I remember I read Twilight once and I was like, man, this thing sucks. And I think that just put me off romance altogether, because most of the time it just felt like that was what romance was. And I'm like, that's not what I want. Great. I wish I pulled it to me, though. Oh, nice. Oh, no crit? Aw, dang it. Oh! There's Star Fragment. I'm still used to DS2 where I just want to, like, dodge everything, and even though this game is about, like, okay, you gotta parry, and I'm just like, I don't want to parry. I just want to dodge. You grew up in arcades? I wish I had that. Workshop, you need the corrosion resist converter. At least for me, like, while arcades were there, I was always too afraid of going to arcades because I didn't really have any, like, friends who were interested in it at the time. So, for me, like, going there by myself was horrific. How the heck did I even get here in the first place? Uh-oh. Thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome to the office. I am currently lost. I don't know how I got into this building. Believe it or not. How did I get in here? Nice, we don't have those. Yeah, I feel like arcades are, like, closing down now, though, and it sucks. Because I'm sure there's, like, a lot of old games that can't really be recovered this way. Hola, Fac, hope your day is going well. We're doing great. Thank you very much for the lurk redeem. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for clocking in. The only thing arcade like I had in your house was a Chuck E. Cheese. I've never been in one of those. It's like, it's, you know, there's supposedly, like, some kind of, like, childhood rite of passage. And I'm like, no, I've never done this. It's like, I think it was also going to, like Disneyland, Disney World. And I'm like, nope, I've never done this. Yeah, how the heck did I get in here? I feel like I went in here this way, right? Wait, but how do I get out? Oh, wait. Wait, is there a way out? There better be a way out. Did I trap myself in here? No way. Oh, no, wait. Hey, am I blind? I swore there was a way out here when I first got in here. Oh, no. Metal Slug, Tekken, Street Fighter, Sega? Oh, no, I tried fighter games, never got into it. The Chuck E. Cheeses are good? I don't assume that they are. I assume that they just are, like, you know, hey, this is where you're spending time with your family and all that. Oh, pull the lever. Gee, I wonder. Okay, never mind. Definitely a trap. Like for me, the closest thing was, like, just going to the bowling alley, at least where I am. Like, that was how I was hanging out with friends, like, bowling. I was never really that good at it, but that was just where a lot of the entertainment was. One near your house was pretty good. Oh, pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Something like that, right? Right? But, yeah, like, it was in those bowling alleys that I, enjoyed, you know, hang out with friends. Mainly had, like, a good amount of, like, diet of pizza. And it was overall, I'm like, okay, this is how I'm supposed to enjoy life. Which I guess in hindsight means that I was like, it was very much like a 70s, 1980s kind of activity. But the bowling alley was really, really good. I don't think it's open though anymore. I think they closed down, which sucks. Because, like, believe it or not, the first time I entered an arcade was literally earlier this year. And it, like, entered arcade proper, by the way, and not just, oh, I see it peripherally. Like, actually going with friends to enjoy it, and it felt really overwhelming, not just because there was a lot of people there, but because there's always constantly, like, so much, like, sounds and lights and everything. And also, I just realized that I'm not good at those kind of games. But it's as dead as nowadays. Yeah, it kind of depends. I mean, like, for me, like, the arcade I went to was pretty, it was still pretty active. They're still giving plenty of, prizes away, and overall doesn't seem like they're super desperate. But, I can't speak for all of them. Okay, if there's one thing I do wish I could do it's go-karting. I would like to do that just for once, just to try it out, but that requires a lot of friends, I think. Otherwise, you're just hitting random strangers, and that's very scary for me. But I haven't had the chance yet. What's my favorite Wojak meme? That's a good question, Richard. Have I watched Wreck-It Ralph, the first movie? No, I have not. Near my house was an illegal arcade. It was a backyard with like 15 machines. Well, I mean, as long as nobody really knows. That's what I think when I hear arcade. Arcade is like, imagine that, but like actually legal. Just a really large building where it's not just 15 machines, it's like at least 45 to 50 of them. And like, especially the arcade I went to, you know, they have like those typical, like, oh yeah, you punch the weight to try to, you know, test how fast your punch is, and you get a reward if you get to a certain point. I don't know if it's like, if they're like, I know they're all technically rigged to some extent, but I don't know if this was specifically rigged, because every single time I end up punching at the exact same speed. Which wasn't intentional, because I was trying to, you know, get to the particular point. I was always off by a little bit of a MPH, miles per hour, but it's just, ooh, I was like, how am I hitting at the same speed when I'm in different areas? If you play bowling, I love to have a strike. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. The power you get from having a strike is just way too good, because you're just like, man, I'm at the top of the world. I remember sometimes I would end up like using the bowling assist, where you get the whole like little ramp to put your bowling ball and let it roll down. Like, I remember sometimes there were just challenges where we just had to use that instead of grabbing the bowling ball and swinging it. Which, yeah, it seems easy. Oh yeah, you get a strike each time, but like, it just shows that when you don't get a strike, it really stands out. Like, man, you just screwed that up. Nobody knows angles. If you have business, you have to pay taxes. I'm pretty sure those people didn't pay any. Yeah. The peak was 3 strikes in a row. Oh, same. I can't do any more than 3 strikes. At least back then. Now I'm like, I'm lucky if I get a strike. There used to be a bowling alley in your town, burned down back in the 1990s. A postal service sits there now. You know what? No fun. They don't like fun at all. It's the last one in Paris. Oh, okay. Well, I have not been there, so if I do ever go to Paris, I will keep an eye out alongside other things. Hello there.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever.
Okay.
If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Yeah. Yes. Give the stalker's greeting? Of course. Yeah.
Interesting.
Absolutely.
I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed.
I am absolutely a stalker, everybody.
I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved.
Right? Nobody tell her that I'm a puppet.
As determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Nobody tell the ergo is whispering. No, nobody tell her, or she will probably get upset. No railroads, no movie theater, no hotel. Man, your town hates fun. They all torn down and burned up. They don't understand. Okay, you know what? All I'm gonna say, I don't know who runs your town, but I hope they realize that unless they have something special to keep that town afloat, they better have something fun. Otherwise, everybody's gonna leave. Anyways, for now, everybody, nobody say anything to her. Nobody say anything. We are absolutely 1000% a stalker, okay, everybody? Everybody, okay? You confirmed it? We're stalkers? We are the hunters here? We are not the hunted? Confirmed? Confirmed?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Oh, if you weren't gonna do that, I was definitely gonna do this.
Joined us in Moonlight Town. We hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico.
Wait, is this it from Moonlight Town? I thought it was longer.
Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your
Oh, this stuff was banned in 1990s or early 2000s? Oh,
Gemini!
Man.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh,
Yeah, Gemini, you were great.
When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted because, you know, Gemini's performance is really good. But, the stuff was banned in 1990s or early 2000s. Oh, they have, like, zero vision. The only thing your town has is a pool and a park, including RV spot. The ice skating rink hasn't been used for a decade. They should, you have an ice skating rink, but you don't, it's not maintained? Oh my gosh. They are missing out. They are so missing out. That is actually a shame. I remember, like, ice skating when I was younger too. It's fun when you're not absolutely terrified.
Do you see that over there?
No.
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
What is what, Gemini? I was just praising you. Tell me what that is. Path of Misery. Oh boy. Oh man, Path of Misery, guys. But yeah, why did they just not maintain the ice rink? Do they think like, oh yeah, nobody's interested or something? My figures. Let's see. Vitality Vigor. I don't know what to level now. I think it's supposed to level Technique, because nobody. I don't remember what people told me. It was either Technique or Motivity, I think. Yeah, like I don't want to level like Capacity or the Advance, I believe. Yeah, like that doesn't make sense, but like probably these two. I don't remember my scaling, but that's okay. Oh, cutscene? Oh, that's what you meant. Hello there. Alright.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Is this the real Blight Town? Well. Alright. Gemini, we did it. Now what? Remember during 11th grade, we were tasked with painting the ice skating rink. Like, why? It's never going to be used. It's like painting a abandoned house nobody lives in. Yeah. It's like, at that point, it's like, why would... They should revive it, honestly. Like, genuinely, put in some funds to revive it. Because how else are you going to keep people in the town? You know, keep the economy, like, thriving and everything. Instead of just, oh yeah, you know, this is cute. Hidden Moonstone. So, that genuinely makes me question mark, you know? Genuinely, actually, unironically question mark. Sounds like you live in the middle. Yeah, it really does sound like, you know, one of those, like, side towns. And I'm just like, why? Nande? How are you supposed to get Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, how do you do this? Ooh, I get it now. Oh, yeah, definitely weak to fire. Burn the zombies! Boom. Okay, that's what I want to know, because I was just like, yeah, I see this ability, but I want to figure out how to do that. Because I do like options. Vanini's urgent repair tool, perfect. Anything else in the way here are no good. Can I open this? Nope. Beautiful. Okay, it just lasts for like 30 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. That's just something I have to keep in mind for the future. Anything I can do over here? Nope. Let's see. It's North Dakota. I've never heard anything coming out of that stage. It's a 1 hour drive from my capital, Bismarck. So, I'm gonna be honest. I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. Oh! Is this, you know, should I be worried about this? Okay. Oh my gosh. Hey, Moipin, I don't know if you're here, but I failed your advice. I'm sorry about that. I got hit like 4 to 5 times. Oh yeah, I guess if there's one thing I could do is probably off stream. No, I can't use the grindstone? Oh no. Oh man, I see now. That's a temporary thing. Damn it. Well, you know, better to know now than later. So it's a one time for free. Gotcha. Why I have high school... what? Stickers on my chest? You mean the sticky notes? Because I do. It's just part of the redeem here in the purple office side that people are allowed to put those kind of messages on me for a week. And, of course, for me, like, my only requirement is that nobody puts anything, like, suspicious or, you know, kind of gross. Then I'm like, hey, you know, you kind of can't do that. But other than that, it's technically free game for everybody. Sticky notes are actually pretty useful, though. But people, I mean, usually we're a very digital world, so we don't really need them. But, oh, when you do, it's so good. Plus, you can also shitpost with them. IRL, in fact. And I do that, like, all the time when I'm not busy. Thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome to the office. I hope your day is going well. Let's see. Any news from the States, like snail delivering mail? Since your state borders Canada, I've seen Canadians come here and only find stuff interesting in the abandoned towns of the ones actually living in. Oh, yeah. I mean... You know, don't take it personally, but I feel like at that point, you might as well do the opposite and go visit Canada if you can, and see what's interesting in there. Oh. Okay. He breathed. Did he always sound like that? I mean, the main character. Did he always sound like that? You still use digital stickies on your desktop? Oh my gosh, and state borders Canada. Oh no, I just read that. Yeah, like for me, like I specifically have a mint green sticky, just because I was one who's like, hey, no. If we're having sticky notes, we need to at least have, we need to be color coded so people know who caused the problem. You know what I mean? Oh wait, this is back at the beginning. Where the heck am I? Wait, was this the beginning? Oh yeah, this is definitely the beginning. Did I just backtracked. Oh my gosh. It's so over for me. Okay, so we came in through here. And then we went to this place. We fell down the bridge here. So the solution is to go this way. The obvious route instead of everywhere else. Wait, no. No? Oh. Hey, everybody, I may be lost. Wait, actually, no. Oh my god, it's because of the statues.
What is happening?
The statues got me confused.
Problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
You would love to visit Canada, like visiting Quebec or Vancouver. I heard about a native tribe that vanished completely back in the 1930s and none of it disappearance. Oh, yeah, the Aboriginal stuff. Okay, believe it or not, Canada's not really that nice. We're just polite. We still have a lot of reconciliation efforts to go through. And that is not going to be accomplished anytime soon. Because how much people want to drag their feet on something like this. The fact that they just move like that, ooh, I hate that. Landscape is breathtaking as in Rocky Mountains, Canada Pacific Railway is W. Oh, yep, it is actually big W. So that's why I say, please visit Canada. We do have stuff. You just have to also be there at the right time. Because I remember last year they mentioned at least, woman's prayer. I hit the wrong button. Dang it. Okay, I used my heal. I remember the last time I heard something about in Vancouver was just, there was this, I guess you could say, kind of zipline system that they set up. So you could go from, like, one end of the city to another. It was so cool. I wish I could do that, but I didn't do it. Because it was just not happening for me. But that sounds absolutely amazing if I wasn't actually a coward. And just being like, And in hindsight, I'm like, oh man, now I wish I did it. But like, back then I was like, oh my gosh, this is terrifying. How could people fathom this? Like, it's one thing that you just have like, like bungee jumping or whatever, but at least from what I've what I read about it, it's like, you're basically kind of like over, like just a small part of like you could probably like touch the buildings, I think. And then the cars are just like kind of below you. So, at least from the pictures as well, like, there's nothing to keep you safe besides the harness. So if it snaps, you're just gonna land splat right in the middle of traffic. One of those big red Canada Goose Coast? Oh. Show them some money for that. Show the money, it's great. I could be wrong, but I know Canada has more respect for their old grain elevators than America. We just tear ours down through OSHA. Come on. We do, because we take care of our food safety a lot more seriously. So, while I can't name a location off the top of my head, we are definitely more, like, stringent about, like, what we keep. Would I still jump? Oh, nah. I'm happy being myself now. I am no adrenaline junkie. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krot. Just as you enveloped St. Franclico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please, let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was a desperate sadness here. Something path of misery or whatever. Pray who are exhausted and injured. Okay, I believe I should have a gesture for this, right? I should have a gesture? There we go. I'm praying. Is that on it? I'm in fact exhausted and injured. Please let us pray. Was that the right one? Fear sit. Nope. Check ground. Nope. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing, but okay. No, it costs a pretty penny, but they are so warm. Yeah, we do a lot of like, hey, things are expensive, but they are of quality kind of situation here. We in France love Canada. You know what? I appreciate that. Because Quebec does not like Canada. And that's like our version of like France. Believe it or not. I'll come back later. No, I'm okay. I'll come back. No, we're okay. Pray to Lourdres? Oh, okay. Hello and goodbye. You know what? Hello and goodbye, Mr. Jake. Take care. Thank you very much for stopping by real quick. You're here? Hello, Jinpachi. You are in fact here. Hello. This is the Lies of P time. Are you excited? Because I am lost. I also don't know where I'm going. Which I guess is a hallmark of this place. Just be like, oh yeah, you know, I guess we go, oh, hello there.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization.
No, I am definitely a stalker. 1000%.
My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist.
You know how to use chopsticks? I do know how to use chopsticks.
Gold coin fruit.
French people liking something that is in French impossible?
I have the petrification disease and I need a cure.
Yeah, I bet the path of misery, as they said.
I ramble when I'm nervous.
North Dakota, and I love Canada. The history and geographical location is similar to my state. Please love Canada. Okay, what do you want me to do? So, whoops, I'll ask him again. But hello, Raltsaki. Hello. Hope your day is going well. Sorry, there's like 5 different messages I'm catching up on right now. I recently acquired victory against Sigrun. I don't know who that is, but congratulations. In the sense of, I have not played the game yet. I did read messages in the Discord, but I have no idea who that is, if they're related to anything I'm going to encounter anytime soon. Queen of the Valkyries. Yeah, Queen of the Valkyries. Probably not related to this game, right? Paris people don't like Marseille people. Yeah, I have a coworker who's from Paris, and she, by the way, she's one of the nicest people around, but she also makes it clear, this is how it is living in France. The king's knight found the shining tree in the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit's a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague, the delighted knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. Remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. All good, take your time. I'll be watching the water bottle on the water dispenser. Look, all I'm going to say, Raltsaki, is your explanation about the water dispenser is that you flip it around, right? Like, how I'm used to it is that somebody pulls up the large tankard and they flip that around. And for me, my problem is that I can't even lift the tankard. Saskatchewan is W a big heart. Yeah, Saskatchewan's pretty great. Alberta, I'm not sure what's happening in Alberta right there. You don't need to go there. You can, go over to BC, go over to Ontario. Just avoid the gangs. Quebec, if you want the, some nice, poutine. I think New Brunswick and Newfoundland are pretty nice too. Okay, bring out the holy hand grenade. Working on it. Ooh, I hope he doesn't mind. No worries, it's life. Understood. Belfort break cartridge. What do you want me to do anyways? I'm gonna double check. You will rise up and look after the land of God when an angel spread its wings and embraces the saint and the cold is forgotten.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation.
Water bottle heavy, water dispenser not heavy, dispenser with water bottle on, easy pendulum.
I'll give you this by way of payment.
Cube, recover, wish stone. Ooh. What's this? I mean, yeah, but at least in my IRL office, like, I can't really move the dispenser. Because the dispenser is also very heavy to me. You can equip a wish stone to a cube through a Janjo or Stargazer. Different types of wish stones. Use a cube uses a wish stone, but recharge in storage when you visit or revive or visit a Stargazer. People have what does a cube even do, anyways? Let me figure that out. Thank you very much for clocking in, by the way. I appreciate it. Even though it's like 3rd, 4th biggest city, it's a bit like Birmingham in the UK. You don't need to go there. I mean, all I'm gonna say is I gotta show my country a little bit. If you can, take the time to visit. Technically, the oldest country dedicated to European to set foot on, leave Ericsson in the 11th century or Newfoundland. Yeah.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish. They claimed special powers. After distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works. But it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
I have no idea what this means in context, good sir, but you know what? Sure, I believe you. If I see a tree that has coins on it, I will grab it for you.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
No problem. Let's see, European supremacy? Yeah, European supremacy. But, I will say, if you haven't been to Canada, please give us a chance. See what we have to offer. See if we're actually very interesting, or if we're not very interesting to compare to your way of life. And that's me for the same, like, traveling out to anywhere. It's always more, the grass is always greener, right? Like, in this case, it's just, let's check out, like, different areas. I still don't know what this thing wants. Pray you who are exhausted and injured. Oh, okay. Well, I'll come back if I am exhausted and injured and see if praying works. Do we want to do this? Did I make a mistake, by the way? Oh, boy. Hey guys, what's the plan? I just got some ergo. Alright, we're gonna have to fight through this, huh? Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm gonna do this right here. There we go. Just for my sake. What the hell happened here? I'll pick up everything later, but like... Oh! Well, I'm exhausted and injured. Now what, game? Can I pray? Oh, you're a large one! I can't backstab? Dang it. Oh, you're a little bit scary. I get it, I get it, I get it. Ooh, you exploded! Thermite, dim ergo. Okay, cool. You use a mess right now? Oh, I can only imagine. I did hear that there are people who ended up passing away because of the heat in the last few days, and that's really tragic, because I'm just like, oh my gosh. It really sucks that, we can never really predict how much, how much we'll need until it actually happens. You've seen Canadian geese before? The babies are so cute when they march with their parents. Yeah, they're in fact, when you see the goslings, you make way for them. We bring in the RCMP, we bring in the people so that they can, those little geese, those little goslings, they're able to cross the street and all that. You do not mess with them. Everybody is, you are all obligated to, I don't care if you have work to go to. I don't care you're at a street. You stop there until they all pass. Yeah, you just watch. You watch and appreciate them. You respect their space. You do not go over to them. Because you do not mess with the cobra chickens. You mess with the cobra chickens, you get... and then they bite your face off. And if you don't believe me... you know what? Go ahead. Go try it. See what happens. Nobody's gonna help you. In fact, all Canadians will hate you if you do this. Because, the geese and the goslings, they're just minding their own business. St. Regalico Cathedral Chapel. Cloudy evening. I'll be back in a moment. No. They said to pray, right? So I shall pray. Give me a moment. Do I have the pray? Is there a pray emote? I assume they mean, use a pray emote, right? Do I know how to pray? I'm in fact exhausted and tired, so I should fit the bill on this. Oh man, I'm so used to thinking I could just jump with like double tapping with the like the dash button. That's how DS2 pilled I am. The artist in your DMs having a mental breakdown because I asked for VGen link. Lama can't. Yeah, I usually get stuff from VGen. If not VGen, then I did grab some like pre-existing assets from Booth if they're not already free. By the way, people say Draw Market is pretty good. I would say be careful if you do Draw Market because I've noticed that there are sellers on Draw Market who have basically just pirated from people from Booth and sell it there. So keep that in mind. And then in terms of Twitter, it really depends on their reputation. Because there are like legitimate artists who sell through like, promote themselves through Twitter. But there's also plenty of scammers there. Oh, I don't know what's going on over there. That's not my business. First time I heard it. Yeah, VGen's been here for a while. It's just the problem is that they're not really good at vetting. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen some like scammers or like, AI users on there. And I'm like, hey, please pay attention. Stay in your bio and football and only buy art on VGen. You can get me the goods from the way I asked. Can't have me. Simple as that. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair. That is very valid. I think I need like, a little more technique. Or, maybe motivity? Oh, no. No. Nah. More technique. Everything in technique. Which cubes? Wishstone? Temporary restores HP. Oh, imbues a cube with a special effect. Okay. Alright. Recovery Wishstone. I assume this is just like a special item to use. Like, I assume this is basically something like an extra heal for myself. Oh, use weapon. Symbol weapon, switch legion arm, teleport. Sorry, I'm just like trying to figure things out right now. This is a good game. This game's like a Portuguese Gothic era. Yeah, I really loved all the details they put here. So I'm kind of in awe. It's just, I know, I feel like there's a lot of like terms I'm like, it's kind of flying over my head right now. Path of Misery. And that still gets me, by the way. When I demand my manager to be tall, blonde, beautiful, and relatively good at video games, I ain't applying. Oh. I mean, it's kind of hard to find people like that, so good luck. And you don't give me that manager, I'm skipping words because it's 2 a.m. Your EP. Oh. I mean, I appreciate then that you're stopping by, because you're probably really tired right now. If you have to go sleep, feel free. I can't stop you though, but I appreciate all the same. Gives you 1400s, 1300s vibes? Oh yeah, absolutely. I think the only thing that stands out is that they've rendered the statue in too much detail. Usually the statues are a little bit more... Oh. What the heck? No. Who the heck was... Nope. Decline. I don't know who you are. I'm assuming that's a misclick. Somebody wanted to give me like a collab request and I'm like, I did not sanction this. So, disagree. I'm playing a single player game anyways. Your EP, you work tomorrow. Hey, can I have your paycheck early? Raltzaki, you're gonna have to file that with HR. Like most things, you have to file it with them. 6:03 p.m. for you? Yeah, right now it is. Wait, oh no, yeah, it is 2 hours-ish behind. Sorry, I'm just hearing a lot of sounds right now. Things are happening. You have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Dark Souls? Your grandfather clock from 1907 has military time on it? Oh man, okay. People who can't read military time, like, that concerns me. Because it's just adding 12, right? But there are people who are like, oh man, why can't you use, AM or PM? Like, I do it specifically just to make it, more consistent or easier to read. But like, people who can't read military time are just kind of, are you sure about this? Do we want to fight that? I assume I have to fight that. Let me just, let me just prepare myself real quick. Do I do this? I hope not. Doing special status ailments, increase overheat resistant, increase special resistant. Yeah, you know what I mean? Just, oh. So that's there. Let's put the Fable, the Legion magazine. US is the only country so proud of his military. I can't read military time. It's so funny to you. Yeah, it's like, guys, what are you doing here? You know what I mean? Oh! Okay, he's gone. I'm gonna have to fight him later, I guess. Stained choir sheet music. Alright, why did you abandon, Angel, why did you abandon us? Something. The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a Monta crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. So, score is unrecognizable. You're in the army? Well, I hope that you are serving well. If I lean over here, is it gonna jump me? It's definitely gonna 1000% jump me. Ain't no freaking way. Nope, I know better. I have to go down there, don't I? Oh my god. I can have a 119-year-old antique that can teach you military time. That's something we need to teach people again. It's like, did you know that military... You know, just because it's not something you use regularly doesn't mean it's scary. Like, I think that's the thing. That's a lesson we need to take away from people who are just not willing to learn. It's like, yeah, just because it's new, don't be afraid. You have friends. Yeah, you have people who can, you know, tell you, like, oh, yeah, it's okay, or, you know, go do this. By the way, I'm going to use this sheet for the piano. It is 1:05 a.m. for you? Oh, thank you very much for hanging out then. I appreciate it, even though it's very late. I woke up at like 13:20 a.m. Oh. Oh, yeah? Yeah.
You're changing somehow.
Am I?
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality.
Really, Sophia?
Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
Are you saying I can alter reality by lying? Then I can lie and say that I am the greatest VTuber ever, and, you know, alter reality that way? I don't think it's working. Sophia, it didn't work. Reality didn't alter. So, I don't believe you anymore. Oh, what's this?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
Oh, do tell, Gemini.
Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than
To get over the fact that schools are removing analog clocks because the kids and teachers can't read them. Am I just old? No. You're not the only one here. I just think people are just weak energy.
Was that someone?
Because, I mean, like, in my office, we still have the analog clock in one of our rooms. Everybody can read that just fine. Even though we have, like, you know, phones and computers and laptops and whatever. But, like, it's there because people are actually competent, just in case.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried.
So it concerns me that they're taking away old things like that, and then they're, you know, people have to experience it later, and they're like, I don't know what to do here. How about lying?
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything.
You didn't think Google AI would be here in this game? Oh.
Afraid of puppets.
Ooh.
Lie to protect.
By the way, I'm gonna just say this right now. While I'll probably play this game, I don't think I'm gonna play the sequel because apparently they're gonna be using some generative AI, and I'm like, nah, I'm not interested. This game is fine as it is. Me playing the piano. He's getting there. You're getting there. Hello, Hydra. Hope your day is going well. As you can see, it is Lies of P right here, but otherwise we're just kind of vibing. How was your Saturday or Sunday or time zone today? Oh, Cat's not here. We need to find a cat. But how was it? Is already a sequel? Oh no, it's not like out. It's just been announced. So it is something where I'm like, yeah, you know, I acknowledge it. I see it exists, but I'm not interested.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
They sent you a VGen link and I asked how come the artworks they sent me earlier aren't on your portfolio? I know, right? That is, you know, that is very good. I appreciate that you're able, you know, you're actually vetting the stuff instead of just clicking things randomly. Now that is a critical hit and they're like, oh my god.
The House of Vanini, even priceless thing.
I'm okay, how am I? I am doing better today than I am yesterday. So we're experiencing lies of peace here, and I realized so far that everything seems too, you know, too smooth. Which, you know, sounds weird, but really it's just showing about how, you know, this game is going to let my guard down. It's going to make me think, oh yeah, you know, everything's still supposed to be totally fine, right? But in practice, I'm going to get jumped. I don't remember what these cranks are for. I'll figure it out later. I'm sure. Get jumped. This is Dark Souls 2? Yeah, maybe not, but this is still very much a game that will jump me. Yeah, because I remember there's like, you know, the different little Fable arts here, which I do need to remember. Parry, endure, terminally withstand, quickly to trigger a powerful counterattack. I can't do that. I need to remember how to do the Fable arts besides, you know, the triangle one. Maybe this? I just need to remember this. Sorry, I need. This is something I should do like right now before I continue exploring. Nope. There's that. Sorry, I am going to pull up the controls. How do you do a Fable art again? No, that's not incorrect. What? It's my RR time like Hawaii. You're in a boat at your place. Aw. Oh my man. All I'm gonna say is you sound like you're living life to the fullest, and I fully appreciate that. Like literally the dream right now for me is just be able to take a vacation and just literally unironically have one of those like beachside kind of vacations, just like leaning down in the sun and just soaking it up. I didn't assemble the weapon. No wonder that didn't happen. Yeah, I really just didn't assemble it. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Okay, let's try it. Getting jumped usually means getting beaten badly, and getting jumped means getting... Yeah, no, I'm gonna get jumped either way. Oh my gosh. Oh, this actual guitar. No more. Okay, this is hilarious. Okay. Oh, and that's how we get the Fable art right there. Hey, so is this the equivalent of Big Bonk Stick right here? Just having this? Is that what it is? Oh my gosh, I won't actually do it, but like I want to keep the basic rapier setup. But oh, this is funny. That's actually generally funny. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's assemble this. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there's a reason why I have it like this. And then we have our equipment. Make sure we have something on us or we're going to regret everything. Go to the beach one weekend. Yeah, it just sucks because the beaches in my area, they are not good in the slightest. Like genuinely kind of cringe. Do we do this? Oh, dude. We can do yeah, well, let's make a halberd. There we go. Gonna be heavy as heck, but like, you know, we have the option right there. Oh my gosh, I am like literally just 1% away from being too heavy. Let's see, Hormuz Judge. Oh, well, I mean, this is that kind of game. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So this is a shorter weapon. Sorry, I just want to experience this and just try to figure it out real quick. That handle is very clunky though. They try their best. But, okay. I think the only downside with this one is that the range is very short, but I'll have to be careful with that. Other than that, it should be okay. Oh, hey, did you know you can read? I don't read. I was like, why can't I use the other Fable art right here? Oh my gosh, big Unga Bunga slash right there. Okay, no, I'll get back to it. I'll go back to it. Sorry, I'm actually like, I'm actually playing the game. But first of all, where's the cat? We need to find the cat before we leave. Where's cat? Used to live in North Carolina until I was 8 or 7. They've been to Atlantic Beach many times before it's nostalgic. Kind of funny how I lived in 2 different states named North in them. Well, I'm sure you'll find maybe another place that fits the same criteria, potentially. Supposedly. Okay, I know the cat is somewhere here. I just want to say hello to the cat. That's all. Cat? Cat? Neko? I don't know why this area is right here. But yeah, like, over here where I am, it's just, the beaches are just not great. And it's like, ugh, in coming here, you know what I mean? Where is the cat? Hey, Papa, where is the cat?
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
I'll ask later. Where is the cat? He's not gonna help us find the cat, is he? Alright, everybody, keep an eye out for one feline. We must provide it the attention it is due. You need Rose Isabel Street entrance key. Okay, alright. Cool. Nothing I can do right now. Gotcha. Can't go leave that way. That's back to the other area. North Carolina is the most nostalgic. This is where I was born. Plus, it's the era state I was introduced into technology. Era Frediger. Interesting. Mind elaborating more on that? I don't think I've ever heard that term, or if I did, I've forgotten it right now. I'm too busy just looking for this dumb cat. By the way, this is not purposely stalling. I really want to say hello to the cat. Because there is one here. I remember the last time I tried to pet it, it was like hissing at me, and I'm like, no, I will find a way to befriend you. Just you wait.
I know my way around a weapon.
Also, I feel like I should probably start upgrading my weapons, you know? I haven't done that quite yet. So I should probably... You know, maybe that's the reason why I was struggling with the boss and not doing any damage, because my weapon is +0. You know, thinking about it, everybody, that might be the reason why. So, for anybody who's watching right now, or maybe watching the VOD later, yep, don't worry, I am aware.
I know my way.
Air Frediger is the thing that where the shiny bubble wrap water, like shiny textures were used, both software and hardware. Oh, okay. So, it's definitely something I would not know. But that is good to keep in mind. And then this one is motivity technique, the big artwork crank technique crank. I need more ergo for this, and can add it to increase more stuff. Okay, that's increasing more scaling. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, tech is like, I can tell you for certain that I am good with the basic, like, troubleshooting, but nothing past that. Anything past that is like, no, hey, I'm lost and I need help. So that's why, like, whenever anybody uses that in like specific terms, I do my best, but ooh, I don't trust myself. You know what I mean? There we go. You can have this right here for the build. You can assemble the weapon here. Okay, cool. Do you actually have anything to say? Do you have anything to say about? No. Okay. But I know. Now I just feel like I just feel like I want to travel at this point. But that is not the way here. The way here is exploring what the heck is in that hole inside the chapel and hoping it does not eviscerate us. You're gonna cut out an ad and miss what you said? Oh, honestly, all I really said was I'm really good with just basic technology stuff, so anything past that, I get lost. Because I'm like, I don't know what is happening here. I'm only really good with the basic, like, troubleshooting stuff. So, that is, for me, it's like, okay, you know, like, I try to ask and understand if I don't get it right away. We never did find the cat, but I feel like at this point I'm just gonna be stalling. I like how they're like, oh yeah, you can jump to the bottom, you will not survive, but there is the option there. This is horrifying, by the way. Yeah, other than that. Crap? Crap? I guess if nothing else, like, this game is, like, good for me to just kind of observe, like, the differences in the different Souls-likes. And get a better appreciation for them. Especially if I'm going to Blighttown again. Because there's no way this isn't Blighttown, by the way. But yeah, I think, like, for me, like, I really haven't been doing, like, too... Oh, yep, absolutely Blighttown! We got the elevator right here, just to be sure. Oh, man, and also look at the swamp here. Are we Hey, you know, they didn't have to do this, right? I'm just gonna let you know, they really didn't have to do this. They could have picked a better thing. They could have picked a better thing to bring over. They didn't have to bring this over here. Oh my gosh, look at that. Hey, that's what, hey, you know how that guy ran? That's what I aspire people watching the stream will do one day. When they hear him live and they're just... Oh, I decay. Okay, let's not do that. Oh, but there's treasure. What's decay even do anyways? Let me see. Do I have anything to help? Increases overheat and resistance. There we go. Just quickly grab this. Get out. There we go. Safe from decay. Oh man, I'm finally like 3-shotting these enemies. Yeah, it turns out you should you know, make sure your equipment's up to speed. But yeah, like, I haven't been really doing too much, like, event-wise, other than just kind of, like, making sure... Oh, you're okay. Okay, we're fine. We're just fine. Just because I want to make sure that, hey, like, my career is in the place I want it to be. Ow. Ow. So, unfortunately, these are the sacrifices we must make, and in my case, my sacrifice is just making... How the frick am I supposed to get that? There's also a guy hanging around there. Okay, so I guess you're supposed to fall down from there, and then you pick it up, and you fall down from there. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll play this game. No, I'll play it. Why not? Not like this is a terrible idea, but I'll play this game. So this is how they... Okay, I understand now. This is how they make Blighttown even better or worse. They do it like this. Fair enough. I respect it. Overall, it's a good Souls-like game. Oh no, I don't deny it. It's just, you know, these are things I like to compare. Hidden Moonstone. I'll take it. Is this safe? Nope. Oh, decay is poison. Oh. 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 Understood. Oh, man. I mean, I guess that was the case, but I really didn't want to acknowledge it. Yeah, he does. By the way, I mispronounce rapier just because if I say it properly, the auto mods that are used by, you know, to scan the videos while they're playing will probably bop this stream. So, I know how to say it properly. I just don't want to risk that. Because that would suck. Big time. Whoop. Are you for real? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Nope, that's absolutely fine. Forgive me for assuming, game. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my gosh. Are you for real? I can't believe they did that. You know what? That's actually kind of hilarious. That's genuinely hilarious. They're like, oh yeah, you know, you just gotta make your way through here. Oh my gosh. No, I hate this place already. No. Okay, you know what? No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. No, who needs sandy in this place? Out. Nope. Wait, can I use the cube? Use it. Wait, that's it? Oh, regen over time. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Are you for real? How the frick are you supposed to get that one? Oh my gosh. Okay. No. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Just don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. You'll just die if you mess it up. I can't believe they made Blighttown worse, but you know, that's an achievement. Like, the only thing we're missing are the toxic, like, snipers, the dart blowers. Like, as soon as those show up, oh, we are so omega cooked. Like, genuinely. Try every barrel crate for items. Will do. Gotcha. So I'm just kind of like in awe about how bad they made this right here. Like, that's an achievement. Tried to study French along a long time ago. Rahache is accent French. Livre is book. Yeah, that is something okay, here in Canada, you have to study French until at least the 8th grade. Afterwards, you can, you know, study whatever the heck you feel like. So, at least universities here, you need to know the second language to attend. I think they're slowly, like, phasing that out just because of the number of, like, international students they were bringing in here until they're, you know, they capped it out. But, like, that was a thing. You could not attend higher education unless you knew a second language. What are we doing here? What was that? Nope, I couldn't make it. Oh, great. This is like Sen's Fortress, isn't it? Ah! This, are you serious? They combined Sen's Fortress with Blighttown? That's even worse. What do you mean by that? Oh my gosh. This place is cringe. I'll say it. Oh my gosh. Like, it's hilarious, but like, what do you mean by this? Oh. Are you serious? They're just in a cycle like that? Is that an open spot right there? I'm not gonna make it, am I? Nope. Can I make it? Can I make it? It's like the old Diablo 3. I've never played Diablo. By the way, my frames are dying. Why are my frames dying? At least, are they dying? Does my model actually look like it's like the frames are choppy? Please let me know. Oh, nice. Use Trini key. Perfect. Come on, Vatu. Nope, I think I'm good. Trust and truth are one end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Okay. What are we doing here? What is this? Black Cat's amulet, monster sweeper, hunter's apparel. Oh! Test of the day, even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Okay, what does this mean? Wait, was that new glam? Where am I going to get this game's uniform? Because this ain't it. This is close, but that's not it. I mean, I guess I'll wear this for now, but like... I don't understand what they're trying to ask of me here. Test of the day, noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. The end of the path of the stars will lead to great eternal life. I don't understand, but okay, I believe you, game. Okay, we're just gonna wait for the next one. I can't believe they've done this. They made this cycle here just to really be like this. Oh my gosh. Like, I think the only Diablo game I played was, like, the really, really old school one on the PC. That and, like, Commander Keen. Like, those were, like, some of the first video games I played. Which, you know, is kind of dating myself. But I just, you know, I just want to share that information with you and remind you all that while I am not a good gamer, but I am terrified. Nope, you can handle it. You can handle it. No, we can take your time here. We can take our time. We're fine. Oh, okay. Oh my god, never mind. That's scary. That's no longer funny. No longer funny. How do you do that? Like, what? Do I have any healing? Nope. Oh boy. Oh, this is not good. Hey, do I have any healing? Now is a good time for healing. Your second language is, oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm fluent enough in any other language to really, you know, claim I can speak it. And even then, I'd be, you know, too afraid to say it here, because I would butcher it, most likely, and everybody would laugh at me, and, you know, that would only be funny for so far, until it's like, damn, you know what I mean? I wonder if there's a way for me to prioritize VTeam Studio for my GPU anyways, but that's a future problem. Current me is going to figure out how to deal with this problem. I mean, I'm glad I can at least do this. Okay, slowly but surely. Play this like Dark Souls. If we play it by Dark Souls, we'll probably be fine. Do anything here? Nope. Our Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Oh. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. But, yeah, like, I guess if nothing else, I'm, like, you know, when you see, like, path and architecture that actually looks good and purposeful, and are a reflection of just, like, real life, like, that gives me so much, like, serotonin, because it shows, like, just how much love and care is put into this, compared to just, blocks upon blocks upon blocks. Or, in some cases, we have the Cathedral Sacred Blood situation, which, if you haven't played Code Vein, ooh, you know, playing Code Vein is experience. The game's like 90% off usually, so if you haven't played Anime Souls, like, give that game a try. Get to that point, you'll realize why that game is more of experience. Why Turtle has been like a little slightly scarred from experience, and I hope that he will never ever forget. Hope the game is going well and that you're taking my advice. If you get hit, you lose health. Careful. Oh, I'm doing my best, Point Pin, but it's just so difficult to just avoid getting hit. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing my best, but it's just, oh my gosh, you know, things are scary. What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to climb. Oh my gosh, you cannot be real right now. There's no way. There's actually a way. I don't know what this does, but sure. Oh, it moved the blade. Okay. Sorry, this entire section is like, man, they really were just like thinking, how do we make Blade Town worse? Hello, Yulfir. Hello, knock knock. What is it? Who is it? As you can see, this game is a bit spooky. Little bit spooky. The tax auditor? Okay, tax auditor, who? Pull the lever. Don't know what that did? Wrong lever? You're not good weathered? Oh. Want to know a secret? Yeah, sure, Moipin. Where's that gonna lead me to? That's not correct. What was the point of this lever? Can I? Okay, I fall down here, but then what happens afterwards is that I die. Okay, in game. Yeah, what was the point of this except to troll the player? Got it. You can ride one of the spinning gears to get a weapon. Oh my gosh, I'm actually... Now you have told me, I need to know. I think it's this one, isn't it? It has to be this one. Because there's no other way. Alright, in lieu of causing myself problems, I need to know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. There we go. It has to be that one. The other ones were like, nah, it doesn't work. You didn't know nothing about this game, so no spoilers from me. You know what? All good. Blind man's double-sided spear blade. Ooh. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Now, how do I get back? That is the real... Oh. That is the real problem. Well... Okay, hope we don't die. Hope we don't die. That would be a very embarrassing end to us. If that happens. Oh, I have to backtrack. Oh no, do I remember how to get back there? That is my problem. Well, I guess this is the Blake Town experience, right? You just hope you don't die, hope you don't run into the wrong thing. Things like that. Man, they really were like, oh, I know exactly how to make Blake Town worse, and they're just like, don't worry, I got you. If you're gonna play too much of this game, you know mostly everything. Understood. In that case, I cannot stop you if you direct me into bad places, but what I will say is that I will do my best to adhere to your advice. Even though this thing scares me right here. Yeah, because there's like no safe pocket, is there? Oh, wait, actually, no. There might be a safe pocket over here. I think it should be fine like this? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, like, I guess, you know, going back to what I said earlier, I didn't need to go over this way. I need to go the other way. Going back to what I said earlier, like, you need to learn French until the 8th grade, but then, at least the school I went to, you could learn anything from, like, you know, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Portuguese, Heck, I'm pretty sure there was a Latin course too. So, we had plenty of variety to just discover and try things out. And the only downside is that the profs were a mixture between either really, really good, or in one case, I remember a prof looked at me and because she was like, "Oh yeah, you're Chinese, so you you must know how to speak like Chinese, right?" And I'm like, I don't know how to tell her this, but I know. But yeah, I kind of got shooed out of the that class, so there was that. Japanese was fine though. Prof was chill, but he was a bit of a pushover, so that was unfortunately his problem. He was nice and knowledgeable, but in hindsight, we could have been kinder to him. Okay, is there anything else here? Anything else to keep in mind? Because I remember, okay, I was back here. I don't know what this lever did. That's trap. I assume that's like to go down from like way at the bottom here to get to this floor, in which case... Okay, I will keep that in mind. I guess, we go up here. You go through the secret entrance that is the bottom where you push that item that was on fire, a path open the bottom. Oh, I did not. How about I grab this first and then check it out? Oh god. By the way, Moipin, I hope you're proud of me. I finally upgraded my weapon. You can speak Chinese? No, I wouldn't say I speak Chinese confidently. That's such a trap? Ain't no freaking way! Oh my gosh. But, no, my Cantonese is not good enough that I'm not confident in it. So please don't ask me to speak it. And most of my life was spent speaking English anyways, so I don't think it'd be appropriate. Yeah, you know what, let's go the long way. You know what, let's, actually no, who am I kidding? Let's go take the shortcut. I'm glad they were like, oh yeah, you might want to, do this. It'd be interesting. Proud of me? I shed a tear. You have made me so proud. I'm so glad that I was able to make you proud. Yeah, it only took, what, this is like the third stream where I finally realized, oh right, I should probably upgrade my weapon. Oh. I know, very, very difficult for me, but I did it. I made it. And I don't think I could, I could get anywhere higher than this. I think I have, I peaked. Now, let's find a way to go back. Oh, but there's treasure over there. How do I get that? How do I get to her? That is the question. Oh, and then there's also that treasure over there, too. Interesting. I'll have to see. Sorry, I just want to be very careful here because it feels like if I make one mistake and I drop and die and I have to redo everything, I think I might be a little bit sad. But, okay, you say there's a secret path here? I believe you. What's the worst that can, that can happen here? What's in here? What's in here? Oh, treasure? Not a trap, right? Okay, let's see what's in here. You have a crafted cryptic vessel. The storage device hides secrets using encryption proper among the craft upper class. Oh, I didn't get to read it. Alright, let me look at it. What was it? Where was it? Here we go. Encryption. There we go. Crafted cryptic vessel. Vanini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. Gotcha. Alright. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, sorry, I keep diverging from the topic because I'm like, oh yeah, let me talk about this, let me talk about that. The reason why I don't really feel comfortable speaking like Cantonese is because I've never really had much experience with speaking with it because growing up here, my family was very much you're in Canada, so you need to be good at English, right? Which I guess makes sense. And unfortunately for me, like, the little Cantonese I did know did not last. So, like, of course I can say, you know, like, the, you know, Gongkei Vachoy San Taiki Ho, and, you know, things similar to that, but, like, any, like, actual, like, holding conversation, no. No, not really anymore. Which is really unfortunate, but that is, unfortunately, how life is. Wait, wasn't there, like, an elevator shortcut? Am I crazy? I swore there was one. Yeah, right there, right? Did I not take this? No, not this one. There was, it was definitely panels or something like that. Did I miss something? I swore, I remember seeing it here earlier. Was it? No, it wasn't here, right? So I'm just trying to remember what I've just seen. Chinese, Japanese, it's hard with all, like, the hieroglyphics. Oh yeah, the kanji it is not fun if you're not taking the time to, like, remember that. Most people don't, actually. Ma'am, I don't know how to address you either. I cannot help you. Oh, wait. Alright, everybody, hear me out. What if... No! Oh! We're just fine. We're just fine. Just fine. Oh. Oh. Ah! I missed both of them. Damn it. I missed both of them. That was the worst part. I was targeting the guy in the back, trying to hit the lady in the front. I could not tell you how that happened. Yeah, I could not tell you. It just happened. Hi there. That was actually unfortunate, if you can believe it or not. That was not intentional. Alright, well, we're back here again. We need to go down here. Yeah, I'll take the shortcut now, at least once I put those two in their place. And then we can be happy, right? Where are they? Oh, are they just not here anymore because they drowned? Oh, right, it's here. I just wanted to make sure where the enemies were. Japanese kanji should be easier if you learn Chinese, since Japanese borrowed a lot of characters. Yeah, oh, absolutely. If anything, learning Japanese is not the way to go, because... where's my... because it's basically, like, if you learn... wait, where's my ergo? Wait, where's my ergo? Is it gone? Even though you read them differently, we know though the kanji means if you went to Japan. Legion plug. Yeah, wait, did I lose it? Where is it? Is my ergo is just gone, huh? Okay. Fair enough. I didn't need it anyways. It's just 2K. But yeah, you don't want to learn Japanese, like, right away, because it's basically, you know, a language like this, Germanic language, if you try to learn Japanese, it's basically going to be the opposite. Your brain's not going to be able to handle that. But if you go from, like, Chinese to Japanese, it's a lot easier. Because you can see this, the structure is a little bit similar, so it shouldn't be nearly as bad. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, that's weird, but you know what? Sure, I'll take it. Lost ergo recovered. Thank goodness for the shortcut. Especially given what's happening over there. Are we gonna be okay? I assume it's a boss fight. What are we doing here? What will we be doing here? That is something I need to know. Grammar is different. Yeah, open the door. Surely it's not the thing from earlier in this huge wide space that looks like an arena, right? Surely not, with this ominous, you know, boom boom and all that. One moment, I'm just gonna do this and then we will continue on. Definitely not a trap. Absolutely not a trap. Yup! 1000% a trap. Hello there! Oh! Hit the Legion Art by accident. Nope. Nope, parrying was no good. Respawn to shield. Alright. Nope! Aw, no, I was trying to dodge. Nope. Oh. Nope. Let me see if I remember how to parry in this game. Nope. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay, nope. Hello? I'm trying to dodge? I can see why people would, you know, prefer to parry in this game. Yeah, that was messed up. What the heck? Well, we meet again. Forgot to follow last time was here. You know what? All good, Goatsy. As you can see, I am struggling. I am fighting for my life here. Given that my dodging was not dodging. So, how was your day today? Be base with the boss. I'm doing my best, if you can believe it. I'm just a little bit confused on why the dodges were not dodging. But maybe that's just a sign I should just learn how to play this game by parrying, which is what the intended way is, right? Boop. Meanwhile, I'm just like fighting for my life because I'm like, damn, how do you do this? Been vibing on Sekiro today. Parry timing is pain. Oh, you know, all I'm gonna tell you is that from what I've been learning about Sekiro and what I've been learning about this game is that if you can at least parry in Sekiro, you are a much better player than I am. Oh! Okay, hello Raiders, hello, welcome to the office. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream, Sage? Because as you can see, people from the Roseblood Manor, I am playing Lies of P, and I am getting my butt kicked, for lack of a better word. How is Power World? Honestly, I am one of those people who just never got into it. So, for me, like, Power World was a thing where I'm like, oh yeah, you know, everybody's like, oh yeah, you should be totally into it, and I'm just like, no. I think I missed that. So, as you can see, this guy's kicking my butt. I'm just trying to apply my, Oh, I think the door is large enough that if I try to leave, he's gonna be able to come after me, isn't he? Right? Can he do that? I'm curious. Can he do that? Oh, yeah, no, he's just in the corner, he's vibing. It was a ton of fun getting back into it. Oh, glad to hear it then. Glad to hear it. Because as you can see, my current fight for my life is, how do I deal with this guy? There we go. Let's try this again. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're currently spamming you know like 3 times. So, please don't do it again. Or I may have to time you out. Ow. Oh my gosh. But yeah, say it's better than Pokemon and worth playing. I kind of am biased towards Pokemon though, so. Oh my gosh. So you're gonna have to give me more than just it's better than Pokemon. This is not personal, it's just you have to give me more information. Oh my gosh. Nope. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. No, we're chill, we're chill. Oh, can I find— oh my gosh. Evil been defeated? Oh, evil has been defeated. Nope, defeat evil. Oh, thank goodness. Totally not addicted to power. I definitely didn't play for the last entire week. Oh, yeah, you know what? I definitely believe you. Well, it's in the same genre of it being monster catching, but it's also survive and building. Yeah, you see, the thing is, survive building is not actually something I'm really, too into. Like, I was watching Shaolin played, and it looked a little bit like the bosses were like from Genshin, and I'm just like, not sure that's my vibe. By the way, you're typing showing I know? Oh, you know, that's a very good question. I'm actually gonna pull up the, let me pull up, what does Edge say? Well, yeah, what does Microsoft Edge say? I'm actually genuinely curious, because if you were typing something else, I genuinely want to know. Close this, and then close this, and we're gonna check the log here. Yeah, I don't know why it just says I see. Chip that, yeah, I'm assuming it's probably that then, because it also shows that here, but if that's not what you typed, yeah, whoops. What's building, you should see the kind of male living space I made. It's just a bed out of the open, everything on the ground, no roof. Oh no! Tragic! That's genuinely tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. It is, okay, I'll say this, you know, might as well out myself a little bit. It is kind of interesting to look at that Reddit and just see what are the things that are shown in there. Because I'm like, I just can't fathom, like, how do you live like this? Other times it's like, oh man, the place looks absolutely beautiful. I don't think it belongs on this subreddit, but like, oh my god, you know what I mean? But, I'm glad you were able to enjoy Palworld. If you or anybody else from your raid needs to go and do some after stream care, please feel free to do that. I hope he doesn't come back. Otherwise, I will continue to play Lies of P and hope I don't get absolutely annihilated by the enemies in this game. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Okay. How do we proceed from here, though? That is the question. Because I'm assuming the boss doesn't, you know, he doesn't respawn. So, oh, yeah, you know, that's obvious. Open the dang door. Go through the dang door. Like a fool. You did have fun with other people? Yeah, I see that's like kind of the main appeal of Power, like you're able to play with friends because it's like very MMO. Oh, Krat supply box, I'll take that. It's very MMO-like. And for me, if I am playing an MMO again, I promise myself that it will be FF14. I need to hold myself to this. I will not let myself be distracted. I shall not stray. So, For the people who are playing Palworld, like, since it's now, like, the 1.0, I am very happy for them. I just, unfortunately, don't think I will be included just because, like, I feel like I've missed way too much. Do. Oh, I didn't realize his hair has highlights. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at, oh my gosh, it's like they did the ombre style like right. That's so cool.
Archbishop Andreus once told me.
Oh.
Always be true to myself.
It really was like right afterwards, huh? Well, that's a little bit awkward. If any hints in the game I'm available, make me proud. I will do my best, Moipin, to make you proud. I probably won't, but I will do my best anyways. After all, 22 deaths, right? I don't think we're gonna get any higher from here at this point. And that is a lock I have to open from the other side. So that's a-okay. Let's at least see if we can find the source of the voice first before we proceed. Oh, hello there. Is you?
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
Okay.
Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each
Have you considered coming back with me to Hotel Kratz, where it's safe?
Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
Okay, no problem.
The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior.
You're not gonna leave this area?
If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on.
Okay, never mind. I understand now.
I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
I will do my best. Because after all, this game is very, so far I see is, oh man, let me help you out. Does helping out, and they're like, cool, I like you, or either that, they're like, I hate you. There's like no in between, and also the organ playing is like a very old school, not just Castlevania, but like any RPG or whatsoever. You're just like, oh man, you just hear the, right? We know like a boss is coming kind of situation. Oh, okay. Oh, decay? All right, cool. What happened there? I'm currently decaying like my life. Oh, I see now. There's a freaking enemy on top of there. That's... Wow, this place sucks. They are so lucky I can't hit them from here. So lucky. But just you wait. Just you wait. When I get the chance, oh boy, nobody's gonna like... They really did find a way to combine Sense Fortress and Blighttown into this game. And like, I'm like genuinely proud of how absolutely disgusting they've done this. Like, genuinely, I don't think they could have made it any worse. And I'm just happy for them. You know what I mean? I'm happy they managed this, but I hope that the designers never cook again. Liza P really do feel like French Bloodborne to you at times. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but someone told me it was actually Italian. So I'm like, okay, you know, Italian Bloodborne. Which, what the frick are they? Hey, I just need to know. I just need to know. Why are there tentacles here? Why are there tentacles here? I'm asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Why are there tentacles here? They're not going to tell me why there are tentacles here. That's disgusting. I'm going to love the swamp area? Oh my gosh. Brother. Brother. This place sucks. It's the ball of snakes from Bloodborne? Oh my gosh. Hey, I don't think I'm gonna survive Bloodborne. Like, no, for no particular reason, I think I might unsurvive it. Crescent Moonstone. Let me see if I can open back the previous gate, by the way. But yeah, I can't put my finger on it. I don't know why I would just not survive. You know? I really can't figure out why. Ah, dang it. I have to go through the other side. Nope. Damn. Imagine that hurt you, by the way. Like, oh, what is that? Do I want to know what's under there? I'm kind of curious. But I'm also not that curious. Because it's like, you know, I'm purposely going into a pit. Dies from, like, door? Yeah, die from door would... Okay, it would actually be funny. Hear me out. Would actually be funny. Oh, but there's treasure there. Yeah, I'll take the bait. Oh! Okay! There's traps. Did you know there's traps? Did you know there's traps? Did you know there's traps? Oh my gosh. Customary swamp areas, just like every Resident Evil game where there's always a sewer area. Actually, you might be... Bonus game might have both swamp and sewer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll take the Legion Caliber. Brother, what if you just wanted to play a game and have fun? And that game is this, of all things. This place is cursed in the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. No famous last words, I'll take the bait. Yeah, that's how I play this game at the end of the day. It's just like, oh yeah, no, sure, we know, why not? Let's do this. They call it the arm of God, you arrogant ones. You have called the wrath of God upon your hands? Upon yourselves. Okay. And that's how we open the gate. Okay. No, that makes sense now. Everything makes sense. Just don't fall next time. Don't be like me who decided to take the bait because I saw treasure and didn't even think twice, like, is this something I should do rather than something I am supposed to do? No, we don't do that here. Dude, I hate those tentacles. Oh my gosh, I just hate them for existing. And go down here. And whatever is playing the organ on the other side, please don't, no. Oh, is that the gate back to the beginning? We have to push that down. Push down that cauldron. Is this guy gonna come after us? Oh, I have to crawl through there. Dang it! What the hell's in there? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's another one. There we go. So, how do we crawl through this without dying? How about we first equip this one here, the attribute resistant ampule. We equip this, we use it, and roll our way across, so we don't decay our life away. Oh my gosh! Is there a way out of here? Wait, no, out! Oh! My weapon's breaking. All good. I'm just in pain. But, you know, that's normal. Man, this place sucks. What the hell is that? Oh, not another one. Brother. Let's see, a place that is also a group of ball. Liza P got the very last of us for an Italian bloodboard. Yeah, it really did just, you know, kind of change it a little bit. Hello there. Okay, nope. Yeah, no, I was expecting to fight puppets, you know? Not whatever the heck this is. Very different here. Group in advance? Nope, I'm okay for now. There you go. For now. We will see if that lasts. But the problem is, how do we get to that cauldron? Yeah, like, no, I played this game thinking it was gonna be like a horror game, but you know, maybe I should reevaluate whether or not I should play like Souls-like games, because they always like to lean towards horror. And they're like, yeah, no, it'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? Haha. And then I try it out, and I get bodied and scared and terrified, and a part of me is like, nah, you know, maybe I'm done. And the other part of me is like, no, surely we can give it another chance, right? At least I was told in this game there's no spiders, though, so that's the one saving grace. Because if there's spiders, I may need to think about my life, and then some. But,
Damn it.
Oh.
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Hey, question to Moipin. Did I pass the Archbishop's desk because she wanted me to grab something before I go out and talk to this guy? Because I feel like if I do this, I will not be able to go back. Hello, Chill Watcher. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, Liza P is Liza P-ing. If it bleeds, it can die. 90% of Souls players. Yeah, you know what? Like, I'm not going to deny that, by the way. Not yet? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that's very much my strategy, like, in this game so far, is if it bleeds, it can die. So, if it takes me a long time, it takes me a long time. And I will lock in for as much as I can. I was gonna just talk to the guy, it's fine? Okay, I just want... Let me check first. Is there any treasure here? Any treasure? No treasure? Okay. It's fine. Hello there.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it.
Yep.
You don't know who I am?
No, I don't.
Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
No. You're just
I'm
not as...
Alidoro the Hound.
You just don't have that much clout.
Extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past.
Okay, yeah.
I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner.
I'm sure.
Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you know, go to Vanini Works. See what happens there.
Vanini Works? I didn't give that place much thought.
Yeah, you know,
That's
the
where
safest
the
place is
puppets
the
are
place
being
where you
made,
never
after
expect it.
all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you.
You can just go over
I
there,
have a lot
yeah.
of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Yeah, we shut down the thing. You should be fine. There it goes, whispering.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection.
Sound mine from guy wearing a dog head? Yeah. You know, the last person who wore a dog head kicked their... Well, actually, no, that was a donkey head. But he kicked their butt. So, like, I don't believe him. Required items, parade leaders... Oh, boss weapon! Oh, boss weapons! Oh my gosh. Oh, or you can get the... Oh my gosh. Remove Fable slots, successful perfect guard, temporarily increase the damage inflicted by weapon attack. Oh my god, dodging even when low stamina. By the way, Alidor is the guy you give boss souls and he gives you boss weapon special rings. He's useful. Oh. I'm sure he'll be fine. Alright, question. Is there anything I should, like, absolutely must get here, or is this a play with your preference? Because I kind of want to get this, because I think I have 4 Fable slots. I'll have to double check. I don't know if you can remove quartz and replace them, but, like, pretty heavy. Oh, that is a great sword, though. That is a problem. This one is, this is a dagger. Yeah, I don't really want to get these weapons right now. I think great swords are not my build, but if I can find a rapier, ooh, you know, tasty, you know what I mean? I feel like this one is kind of required, because I'm assuming Perfect Guard is parry, right? And that's the crux of this game, right? Holy Sword of the Arc. Oh, that is a pretty nice sword. Oh, no. sorry, buddy. I might have to sacrifice this. But my preference in mostly got rings since I found them more useful. Yeah, I think I have to get this one in particular just because, this is the thing that I'm gonna need later.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a
Question: You're playing the
duty to
DLC? There's DLC in this game?
I live my life fulfilling that duty.
I will have to see, because I have heard questionable things about the DLC. So let me see if I get close to this game, and then I can answer that for sure.
If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Do you actually... I don't even see your wings. That's a problem. I'll take your word for it. Speaking of, this is just max HP damage inflicted on puppets. Yeah, I assume the fact that we're not fighting puppets here is probably the problem. Oh, but they're so heavy. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do? Man. Actually, no, maybe I can take this off and then equip this. Yeah, there we go. Slightly heavy. And just don't be bad at the game, right? Makes the weight go up by a little bit more because damage reduction. Okay, let's see, damage reduction, acid damage reduction rate. Oh, that could be pretty good given the whole acid scenario. New cartridge prototype. Yeah, you can tell that I haven't really done this at all. Shock resistance and break resistance. Let's do this right here. And then the ring here, the frame. The weight goes down, but the core defense goes down, and then this is just... I should probably get another liner. As a person who played the DLC, I can vouch for it. It is enjoyable. I never had a complaint. I would just like to experiment, play this game first to see if I do like it at the end. Like, tentatively, I would say yes, but I don't know for sure. You know what I mean? I should probably, does he, like, go there right away, by the way? Like, does he go to the Vanini Works right away, or does he go to... do I have to wait a little bit? Because if so, I want to say hello and see if his stock changes. You love the streams and share the love by... You know what? All good? All good, Chill Watcher? I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the lurking. But now, the important part is, how do I proceed? How do I progress in this kind of crazy world? Well, it makes sense to see if you like the base game first before buying DLC. Yeah, like, the only exception was, like, Dark Souls 2, because the DLC was already packaged up. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I have to do this, right? At that point, it wasn't a matter of, like, whether I wanted to or not. It was like, nope, I'm going to do this. How do I get up there? I forgot if he leaves if we rest. Oh, well, I guess we'll figure it out together. But first of all, I need to figure out where to go. Because I saw the other end here, over there, but I don't know how to get there. You know what that means? Especially when we have to push the cauldron. And if we go up the elevator, obviously that's not reaching our goal. Oh, hey, there's a pair of stairs here. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. So like I said, I'm the epitome of calm and collected. Anybody says otherwise, I'm writing you up to HR. Okay? Just let everybody know. That was, very reasonable response right here. Yeah, because, like, I'll be honest, I bought Code Vein 2 early because I wasn't like, I liked the Code Vein 1 series. It was great, but in practice, I probably shouldn't have pre-ordered it because it was just, the result wasn't what I was hoping for. Like, what it was in practice was like, yeah, this is okay, but, like, it wasn't... I know this is gonna sound weird, but it was not Code Vein 1, and I was expecting more Code Vein 1, and the changes they put in Code Vein 2 were just not... I didn't think they thought it through. There's some of them that's been pretty good. The other parts were like, I don't think it's worth that price. It's been a solid amount of time since I played, so some of my memories are terrible. If you ask for help, gotcha, good to know. I will only really ask if I'm like at the point of like, this might be important for the quest, but otherwise, I'm just gonna figure things out. Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps we should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Kratz anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Kratz is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreus, will come to its rescue. The journal's badly torn. Why me? Me whenever I play this game. Why me? Alright, where is the cauldron? Oh, this is suspicious. There's the cauldron. Let's knock this down. Beautiful. And that should make it ooh. Oh, that trick is a lot better. Okay, cool. Anything here? Anything of interest here? Just making sure. Oh, okay. Okay, I see now. I see. Sorry, I just want to make sure, like, am I understanding the map correctly? So why would you actually keep the decay up? Is there a legitimate reason or build for this? Boss time nearby? Oh yeah, I expected that over there, but I want to explore the other end first. So let me do that, and then we will... I want to stock up, and then we will go forward. Especially because we need to, you know, pick up the thing first, and then also, you know, the quarters, as well as the, Whoa! Ah! Stop for Panini! Oh my gosh, never mind. I made fun of what was happening over there, but I actually hate that now. Archbishop's holy mark. The Archbishop was such a manic character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They said his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. What's in here? I've learned now that you see this, you pull it. Workshop Union Strengthening Frame. Okay, if there's one thing I will probably search up is I want to search up where to get the title. You know, like the title outfit. I want to know where it is. Because I think it's an absolute great fit. There's a resistant ampule, I'll take that. Hello to you as well, Dark Hero Neon. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, the lies of P are lying to me. And for better or for worse. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. That's pretty much all I got. How was your Saturday?
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews.
I've always been wary of fictional churches after Bloodborne, Castlevania, Hellsing Ultimate. Yeah, they're a fan of making sure that, hey, any like sort of like churches in these kind of games, probably evil. Oh, thank you for that. Evil, if not downright cursed.
Quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Yep, I am 1000% a stalker. Everybody, you know, totally believe me. Definitely not a puppet. Not me. That's crazy. I'm a puppet? No, you're a puppet. You're going great. How about yourself? Yeah, this is... I mean, I died a couple of times. Silly stuff. But overall, we are making progress. I don't know how far I am into the game. I didn't really get much of a chance to look at the usual playtime for this, but I assume it's good enough.
I'll use my power to help you.
But yeah, we are here specifically to just kind of figure out things. Oh, okay. I see now. So you use these to just get specific liners to help you out. Gotcha. Okay. No, makes sense. I'll buy one of these each. Benini, do you know what this is?
Isn't this a cryptic vessel?
It's a good game?
Well,
Glad to hear
I would
it.
expect nothing
Because I
less
remember
from
hearing,
you.
like, you know, a lot of good things about this, and I
What
hope
mean, of
that
course,
I
is
am
that this
able
is a
to
humble
find enjoyment out of
invention
it.
Mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market.
Because that's the reason I specifically bought this game, because they said, oh yeah, this is a very good, like, Souls-like game.
Never credited. But I admit,
And, well,
even some of these knockoffs could still hold
yeah,
secrets.
I like to
You're
rely on
welcome
reviews
take
to
a
actually figure
crack
out some
at,
games.
Well, cracking it. Who knows? It could
I
lead
hear
you to
Feel from the
something
OST.
truly valuable.
Yeah, it is. This is the
Or
song
at
right
least
now,
not
and
bad.
it's actually really nice. Like I kind of thought it was like okay, it was kind of okay, but now I'm like, oh, I really like it a lot. And yeah,
May
hand it
I
over.
be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me.
Of course, Vanini.
I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant.
Evil hides in good places.
Of course, I didn't read the contents.
Oh yeah, that's
I
what
don't have
the,
time to read anymore. But
this
I
game,
could help
or
you
not just this
read
game,
it
but
if
like
you
in
want to.
general, like the Souls games are kind of about that. Order: strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Oh. Let's see. Appendix message to Adelina. I prepared a shelter for you, an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. Arrange for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. Now, for what happened, I am escorting the Alchemist for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Okay then, let me see if I have any projectiles to do that. Also a little Easter egg, the Stargazer in Hotel Krat. You can see your nose is long in the shadow. The more you lie, the longer the nose grows. Really? Really? Wait, how do I see it? Where do I see it? Is it like this? Like you just kind of zoom in like this? Because I don't think my nose has really changed. Like, he just kind of looks like this. Am I missing something? It's my shadow? Oh my gosh. I'm just... Okay, you know what? I'll just take your word for it. Like, you know, we'll just look at this. And we'll come back maybe like a couple streams later to see if it's protrude past his hair. In the shadow. Oh, okay. Well, the shadows. Like that. Okay, no, I see it now. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's already. Oh, it's pretty long, huh? Oh, that's actually kind of cool right there. Yeah, it's kind of long. Oh, okay. So I should just continue lying. Got it.
Welcome.
Yeah, I got it. It was Pinocchio, but I was like.
This is a supply box. Officially approved.
I just didn't realize it right away.
I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
No, sell it to me. Ah.
Welcome to hotel.
Okay, better be worth it. A fresh red apple looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. Okay. I played too much of this game to know about that. Imagine if it pulled up on YouTube, that'd be crazy. Yeah, man, that'd be absolutely insane. You would not do such a thing, right? Special weapon blade up to +3, Dark Moon, Covenant, Moonstone, Infinities, Alright, I don't know what the apple's for, but I'll get one. I got the quartz too. And then, do we have any throwing projectiles? Oh, I do. Yeah, let's get the sawtooth wheel. It's good to have some sort of throwing item, at least what I've learned in this game, just in case. So, who do I give the apple to? That is the question. I have no idea who to give the apple, but I'm sure somebody will appreciate. Oh, maybe I can give it to Papa. The tail Pinocchio is not you. Oh, I mean it's based off of it, right? So like, there are some, you know, that kind of similarity. Okay. Thank you very much for the head pats, by the way. I appreciate it. Where is this dang cat? I just want to say hello. I swear the cat's here, right? Like, I didn't hallucinate it, right? I heard, I have no idea what that's, I haven't listened to any of the OST. So, if it's there, I did not listen to it because at least my experience is that people like to put spoilers in those OST videos, at least on YouTube, so I'd rather not. It's just for, you know, the enjoyment of, the safety of my playthrough, basically. I have to just deny listening to any music whatsoever. Hello, Papa, I have an apple for you!
The city of Krat. Ask me.
Nope, you just don't care about it. Dang it. Alright, I guess we'll sit here then. And did we get the true ending in this game? Oh. I figured there were multiple endings, but that is good to know. Let's see, pulse cells +2. Draggable window, I can add a fable slots this way. Guard regain, amulet slots, guard regain upon pulse cell use. In phase 3. Let's add an amulet slot. We might need more. Fable attack, stagger duration, and there we go, perfect. Guard, let's see, a guard regain, final attack, pulse. So, what were the builds I was doing here? Ergo upon eliminating an enemy, perfect guard, fable charge, fable attack arts. I guess I'm doing a fable build. Okay, good to know. That's all I wanted to know. We do this, force activate ability, and then we can do. Let's see. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Let's see if Garfield will charge it. That's locked right now. Legion magazine effect lowers eagle loss upon death. Don't really care. Enhanced Fable Catalyst effect 1. That could be good. Lower damage when discharged. Lower damage while dodging. How about I just don't get hit in the first place? A Fable attack pulse cell charge and extends discharge pulse cell charging upon successful large guard regain damage charge attack. Receiving damage charge attack using Fable Arts. Oh, are these, by the way, are these builds like locked in? Like these ones, like once you set them in, you're just, this is your build? Another one, the vocal tracks is the vibe. Well, if I find that, I will listen to it. Object possession limit, consumable effect duration, special duration. I'm going to go with the consumable effect duration. It could be the difference. Oh, I guess it's just locked. Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, look at how it lights up in the background. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, this is basically a heart. Oh, that is adorable. Alright, where is the cat? Where is the cat? I require to admire one animal in this game right now. Where is the adorable feline? Because the last time I tried it, it just hissed at me. But no, no, no. We will get that animal to be friends with us. Even if it takes us the entire playthrough. I will find a way. Just you wait. Actively dying Sekiro with stream on the other monitor. It's a whole vibe tonight. Well, as long as, you know, the Sekiro buds are totally fine with it. They're like, I hope they don't, you know, the NPCs aren't like, you know, trashing you for falling over. Because otherwise that'd be unfortunate. It wastes you. No, that's a book. Dang it. Are you cat? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Where is this dang cat? I know it's here. I know it should be inside this place. Right? Because I remember seeing it over here. Is it just, you know, pieced out or something? By the way, I see ads are playing, so this is what I'm going to be doing for the next couple minutes until I find that silly cat. Unless I find it first, in which case, you know, thank goodness for people who have eyeballs that are working, unlike me. But in the meantime, you know, let's play this, Riha. And... it has not changed. Okay, if there's one mechanic I really liked in FF5 is that the more you had, like, Bartz, the main character, play the different pianos, the better he got. So eventually by the end of the game, he was, like, he actually played a legitimate song on the piano. Like, you just, it encouraged you to visit the different inns just to see him get better. So I'm assuming it's a similar case here, where, you know, the more you have this main character play the piano, the better he'll get. And before he plays, like, the most cringeworthy song, like, by the time he actually gets good at the game. Cats are in weird places? Oh my gosh. Where would it be then? Because this is the only one that makes sense, because this is, like, where it's supposed to be. Right? I'm gonna say according to rules, so don't touch anything. Eugenie? Yeah. Like, as you can see, it's like, you know, cute little cat models here, and I remember seeing the cat over here. I assume it's not in the training area, like, they wouldn't condone any sort of, like, oh yeah, you know, potential violence towards animals. Like, I won't condone that in the slightest. The fact that you could just, you know, you just look at your nose there, that's actually pretty, that's, oh my gosh, you know, like, that kind of detail, like, it's a shame then that they would do that. Like, they put all this detail and then they're like, oh yeah, you know, let's use AI. It's like, no, what are you doing? It's like, don't do that. Like, go back. That's incorrect. You know what I mean? Like, they had something good and they're just like, nah, we don't want to put in that effort anymore. It's like, no, you're supposed to put in that effort. Cats love high places. Oh my gosh. This is the only thing I can think of. But I do not see any sort of cat here. Yeah, there's nothing at all. Oh my gosh. Brother! Where's the feline? Cat and she is feisty for no reason, so they just exist like that to be. Oh my gosh. I never own a pet, but like sometimes I think, you know, maybe if I own a pet, it probably wouldn't be a cat, even if they're more chill. Like, they're super cute and comfy, and we want to praise them for days on end. But also, like, it's situations like this where I'm just like, man, I just need a cat to show himself. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna go and smack the thing back on that boulevard. Whatever. I assume it was... there we go. Elysian Boulevard entrance, and we just go back. Rather had a tarantula, you should get a tarantula. How about I don't get a tarantula? Believe it or not, I think that's the last thing I will ever get in terms of, like, a pet. Cats just chill with you because you're warm. Oh my gosh, that sounds like so cute though. You're just like covered in like cute cats. Like, that is super adorable. Oh, that light's there. Oops. I remember avoiding that because I was so scared, and like, nope, turns out it was just a place. Oh, can I not open it from this side? Oh. Oh. Do you all remember where Elysian Boulevard is, by the way? Oh, because yeah, this is Hotel Krat right here. I think I have made a mistake. Well, I'm back. Whoops. I meant to go to Boulevard entrance inside the House of Elisa maybe Krat City Hall? 6 cats in your house in the continent. Why is RP lying? Oh, you know, small Asian, I could not tell you. But I think it's just compulsive. Dad had a bearded dragon named Bud. Oh, how was that? 5 cats in your house in the continent. And are those cats behaving? Are they like, you know, cute and adorable? Or are they, oh, this is the place. Or are they just like, you know, trying to make your life an interesting situation? There we go. They said smack the thing up there. Oh. Letter with the refuge address. Let's say address Elysian Boulevard 221B. Love, Adelina. Key is disclosed. Alright, let us go searching for that. It is, let's see, brown door, white arch. Side quest time! I hope you're all excited for it, because I will not leave until I find the place. Man, I haven't appreciated how much brighter this place is until I've actually seen it. It's so much nicer. Let's see if we can find this place, and then we'll probably be done. Oh, right, doggos. Sorry about that, doggos. 221B. 221B. Oh man, I'm gonna say this right now. Like, I am terrible about these kind of directions. Like, genuinely, actually awful about them. Thank you very much for the, wait, did the redeem work? What the heck? No, I saw that. I didn't hear anything for that. Hello? What is happening here? No, let me redeem it on my hand. Did it actually work? Did my redeems break? I hope not. It's on cooldown. Let's see. Anyways, I hope your day is going well. Let me check real quick. Why are my redeems not working? Let me see. Am I logged into VTS? I better be. I logged in yesterday. Valid for 5 more days. Alright. Connected the account. Yep. Just once. Let me try relogging in and see if that will work. Connected. Okay, cool. Valid for 63 days. Close this. Log in and activate, and then they should try and just the sound didn't work. It is, thank you. Oh my god, the sound didn't work. Oh my gosh. All right, give me a moment. I'm gonna figure out what happened to my alerts. All right, well, all right, everybody, pause time. I'm gonna have to figure out why my alerts are not working, because it wasn't just this one, but it's also the fall one too, and now I am a little bit concerned. Okay, alerts. We do this. Get rid of this. Put this here. And then let's try. Okay, refresh this. Okay, cool. Let me try bonk again. There we go. Alright, I just had to refresh it. Okay, cool. Okay, all good. Thank you very much for letting me know. How was your day? Your day, is it going better than what is currently happening here? I also hope that it makes sure to follow alerts work too. It is? Alright. And you know what, Misty? I've came to the right place, because I guarantee you my day will become worse while I try to find this area. And sometimes that's all that matters. Because right now, I'm currently on a bit of a side quest. I don't know where the thing is, the notes. But supposedly, the address Elysian Boulevard 221B. You two that Azora mask like a raccoon, thieves for tuna, my loves them cats and my kids. Oh, that sounds really cute though. Oh my gosh. Oh, 221B. Is it here or something? Nope. Like, I probably, said once and said again, I would love to own a pet, but I'm not in a position where I can own a pet right now. But I would like to one day. Oh, can I, maybe one here? Maybe here? Nope. Here? Nope. Chat, why is it like $10 for one portion of Mozzle Sticks from McDonald's? Because McDonald's is no longer the cheap option.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Okay. I'm sure you'll find Murphy. Just give it time. Is it that? Don't say it's that one. Get a tarantula? No, I won't. I have some sanity. And that sanity says, do not get a tarantula if my life depends on it. Which it will. Alright, where is 221B? Where is 221B? Oh! There's this one here. I wish they just had addresses on here so I could figure it out a little bit more easily. $221B. Yeah, because I can't pull it up again, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, so that one is... Where is that? Where is that? Do you know NB is not on the ground level, it should be high up? Okay, gotcha. That's step 1. Step 2 is... Can I find it? Pain in the ass having pets? I assume it's because, they're a huge responsibility. Like, you're responsible for a life. And for me, like, I am not in a position where I can take care of someone else right now. And that's not because I don't want to, it's just I can't. So I would rather not. Because I think it would feel terrible if something happened because of my negligence. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, is it here? Oh my gosh. It was literally right there. I could have taken the shortcut. I'm so dumb. Thank you very much for letting me know it was upstairs. They have minds of their own. Right here. Owl Doctors Hunting Apparel. Quartz. Oh, that's cute, but I'm not wearing that. Okay. Oh, so that's it, huh? Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, we get led like right back. I'm dumb. I'm so genuinely dumb. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, this guy's still here.
For your information.
You didn't steal this? You know what? I believe you. You would never have, stolen something like that. That's crazy. Alright. Let's check the Vanini works real quick and see if we can, find that other guy and be like, hello, did you find a safe refuge here? Yeah, responsibility. It's just not something, I will take care the best I can, but it is not something I am capable of right now to do the best I can. And I'd rather not tell people to accept less just because I can't. Because, at least for me, growing up, I've always been, told to accept less, prioritize other people, and I don't want to inflict on anything or anyone else. Oh wait, I should probably do the other one, shouldn't I? Not this one. Because this one is just basically I have to go through all those enemies again. It's like an invariable gauntlet. Having a pet is a pretty big responsibility. When you're a kid, you don't realize, but when you're older, you have to worry about doctor visits, make sure the animal has the shots. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I don't think I can do it adequately right now, so I don't want I don't want to even consider it at this stage. Personally, I also don't want pets anymore because losing a pet is so hard, especially if you have them for a long time. Yeah, they're like family members, right? Like you hold on to them, they're like, I don't want to let them go. And that kind of heartbreak, like, I can only imagine. See here? Stock alarm sound effect. I mean, if nothing else, they are utilizing the resources available to them, so I cannot fault them for doing what they need to do. Cats have broken 3 TVs because birds in the screens. Oh. You know, I think at that point that just sounds more like, you know, maybe we should just readjust where the cats are. Oh, where the cats are supposed to be, you know, existing. Alright, if he's not here, I'm gonna assume this guy is not gonna be teleporting for a while, so in that case, we will just continue on with the story. I'm just curious. Can you open this? Nope. Oh, there he is! I think? No, that's an enemy, right? I think? Let me see. Yep. Oh, you're absolutely enemy. Never mind, my bad. Alright, considering he's not here, I don't think I will find him anytime soon. So, how about we just get on with the story? Hear me out, everybody. How about we just do that? If he shows up, he shows up. And if he doesn't, well, that's a future me problem. When you become family, yeah. Because you put in so much, like, time and investment into them, and then they reciprocate, and then there's like some animals who are just like super in tune with what you're feeling. Like imagine it can only be like super heartbreaking. Yeah, let me check this right here. Love hearing the stock alarm sound effect in random places. You know what? If I can ever find that stock alarm sound effect, I will put it into something in the future. Just for fun. It would be like, I don't know when, I don't know how it activate, but like, it will be there. Alright, I don't see him anywhere, so yeah, let's just keep going with the story. Should be if he has moved, that is true, if he has moved. Should be near one of the stargazers. Gotcha. So I assume then he probably won't move until after he completes this area then? Because if so, like that checks out. If he just won't move until then. So I won't worry about it too much. Let me see if I can equip a third amulet that won't make me too heavy. Just looking on puppets, damage from falling, weapon durability consumption, max HP. Yeah, how about we do this? Just to, you know, make it a little bit easier on myself. Yeah, like cats when they're dying know that they are, so they hide as to not worry their owners. Oh my gosh. Oh, I get it. It's like, no, no, oh no. No, that's, oh my god, no. I don't think I could take that. Oh, right. I didn't need to be here. Whoops. Don't mind me. Just gonna run past here. They never saw me. That's great. Where was the boss room? I have missed it. I was like gone for like maybe 5 minutes. I've already forgotten where the boss room is. Oh my gosh, I'm so cooked. Yeah, I found my cat Jojo in one of my dresser drawers and say I cried a river. Oh my gosh. Homie's cat fully stole the lettuce from a burger, just the lettuce, nothing else. Oh my gosh. Am I stupid? Dumber than usual? Where the heck is... I have forgotten where the boss room is. Oh my gosh, I remember seeing it, now I'm lost. Damn it. Definitely not here. Cat was trying to watch its figure. Yeah, you went, just let it eat it. Just let it eat it in peace. Female cats are clever. They open doors and go do their business. What about male cats then, in comparison? Do they just like vibe? Do whatever the heck they feel like? So that was the shortcut from earlier. So it should be maybe this way? No, this is from earlier. Brother. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh. I don't want to talk about. Hey, nobody say a dang word about how I passed it. Nobody say a word. Okay? Nobody say a word, okay? Nobody say anything. It was right there. I know. I get it. And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreus, will consecrate this land. Okay? Nobody say a dang word. I know. I messed up. Hello there! Are you Saint Andreas? Or are you just a random puppet? Because it seems like all the people here have become things. Oh, hello there. Hi! We're peaceful. Can we chill? Are we chill? Of course not. Of course not. You decide, nah man, I chose violence today. Oh, I hate that. Ew. No, take it back, take it back. We don't need to do this. We really don't need to do this. No one who's chilled with a male cat, they steal stuff like time one cat stole my cat. Oh my gosh. Follow Archbishop Andreus. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Collector? Not collector. The covetous demon? Nope, I couldn't dodge it. Nope, I missed that one. Oh, dang it. Okay. Alright, phase 2. Nope. Nope. Ah! No! No! I can't. No, I missed the window! Because I couldn't dodge! What? Okay, fine. Close it up. Brute forcing. Wait, do you have a phase 2? Don't say you have a phase 2. Wait, don't say you have a phase 2. Oh my god! Don't joke about. I don't have any healing. No. Oh my gosh, brother! Oh, hey guys, we're cooked here. Males are lazy, let's stand in the window watching the view. Oh. Yeah, I'd probably get a cat. It'd probably be a male cat, just because, you know, the lazy life is probably for me. When I retire, I want to be lazy. Oh, lovely! Oh, man. That should not happen, by the way. I can see why you need the Venini repair tool. Because, yeah, imagine trying to do that, like, repairing that, and I'm so lucky I didn't get hit. It looks like that one DMC5 boss. I've never played DMC5, so I could not tell you. But that's a little awkward. Okay. No, I'll equip the Venini repair tool. I understand. Sorry, game. I didn't know it was like that. Oh, yes, I have an acid abrasive. Okay, cool. It's a no Venini urgent repair tool. Yeah, let's try to figure this out. Now, do I have to do this on phase 1 or phase 2? Let's see. Oh, phase 1 again. Lovely. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. Nope. Nope. How am I supposed to predict that? Nope. I can only predict, like, the first part. Nope. I'm still used to dodging. Nope. Nope. What is the timing on that? Oh, there we go. Ah. Nope. Oh. It's so fast. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't use it. Yeah, just take it. Oh my gosh. Boss, an ugly one, just parry. I can't do it. I can't parry. Be careful. I'm doing my best. Why is it looking like that? Yeah, I don't play DMC5. What am I supposed to do here? Like, I guess I can use this. I'm not using the fire abrasive? Hello? Oh my gosh. I'm hitting the fire abrasive? Okay, cool. That they didn't care. That's what I kind of don't like about this, is that I can hit the control, but they don't register. Instead, it's just the regular grindstone. So I was not a fan of that. Nope. Nope. Ah! No! I'm no! Just take me. Yeah, just take me. No, I pay. Isn't... I don't like these inputs just not responding. Parry like FF15? You don't parry in FF15. You just tank it with items. I know this. I played FF15. I went through like all the challenges in FF15, and I can still tell you don't parry in that game. Okay, so first of all, I realize I need something to prevent decay. I've never had a Klondike bar, by the way, so that reference is lost on me. Guess I have to do it here. There we go. Hello, I hope your day is going well, wizard. As you can see, the fallen Archbishop is kicking my butt. As you can see, it is not going so hot. And chat is sassing me as a result. You can't, can you not parry that? Because if so, I won't try anymore. Because that's what I've been trying the entire time. It's not working. Okay, why did that only input work now? I was trying to use the item earlier for a long time. You can parry the second hit. Okay, that's good to know. But not the first hit. Nope. You can't parry that. Tongue hit. Okay, that's good to know. I should just avoid it then. Can you not? There we go. Can I? Ah, dang it! It's on the other side. No. Parry every physical attack an enemy does? Then I don't know why I'm not parrying that, because I think I'm hitting at the right time. Oh, can you not see my controller? Oh my gosh, my controller wasn't up the entire time. Well, huh. Yeah, because they don't have that many resources. Yeah, like, for example, like, trying to use the grindstone here, like, I'm trying to hit it, and it's not working. Half the time. Because, yeah, that's a regular grind, but I'm hitting both. There we go. That only worked this time. I've been hitting it like 3 times. The timing is wrong? Oh my god. Is it really just like absolutely frame perfect? Is it really like that? Because if so, I'm genuinely cooked. Because I can... Because that's the only thing I can think of, is I genuinely frame perfect. In that case, I'm so cooked. I missed! Are you for real? Thank you. Hit the whole block and then hit X? Wait, what do you mean? That's... What? Nope, that's an item. Shit! That's not how it works! I held block and hit X and then I use an item. I think I got one guy. Okay, don't do that anymore. Just do it again. Just do it the way I'm usually doing. Don't overcomplicate this. Frame rate dropping, not good? Okay, I'll fix it then. I don't know why it's doing that. Thank you for letting me know. Why is it like that? What is with my stream? Is somebody downloading something? I better not. Is there? Oh, there's no way to pause this. Yeah, what's happening here? Sorry, I'll figure it out. You know what? I'll just let myself die. I want to figure this out. Why is it like this? No. I'm curious now. Why is it like this? Don't care. Why is my frame rate like this? What is going on? What? Try to react to the start animations and the end of it. It may help. I tried that. I ended up blocking, appearing too early. Frame drops on my end. No. To use special grindstone of the sharpener, I did hit. The problem is not that. It's that I hit the, you know, the left button grindstone and it just doesn't take. Alright, the only thing I can think of is... Okay, it's on my end too. That's it. Hey, I'm gonna restart the game. I think there's a memory leak. Oh my gosh. Give me a moment. I'm restarting the game. Yeah, no, thank you for letting me know, but that was unfortunate. Okay. What is going on here that's causing the problem? What is causing the frame rate issue? Because I don't have any downloads happening. Yeah, no updates. So, what is that? Why did that happen? Want to remove it from your special pocket as that's just a third button to hold? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do it in battle anymore. I'm just gonna do it beforehand. It's just, it's not taking. That's my problem. Okay. The only thing I can think of is that because I had the game open for a while, it ended up doing the memory leak, in which case, if there's a mod or a patch out there to fix that, I would like to address that. Turn off frame gen, perhaps? Oh, let me see if I have that on. I hope not. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go through this game just dodging a lot of stuff and parry if I have to, because it is not... The timing is not working out to what I think is supposed to... what it feels right. Once I can never parry to be brought a win by parrying. I have no idea who that boss is. Yeah, let me see if it's in here, because for reference, my graphics card is a 4060 Ti, so it should be able to handle this. That's why I think... That's why I'm very confused. Okay, let's say the performance here. Highest. Why was it off? Oh my gosh. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. Why did it not save that? Oh my god. Okay, continue. By the way, I'm hitting this. It took me quite some time to realize that Liza P cannot spam, parry, or dodge. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me check the settings to see if it took. Okay? I need to know. Because if that was off for the entire time, I'm gonna be a little bit upset because I know that's like one of the first things I turn on. Okay, this better be the solution. If it, you know, if it's low frame rate again, I'm just gonna go PNG YouTuber for this. Because that was silly. Okay, do this. Okay, let's try this now. Hello there. Wait, are you super real? That changed it? Oh, okay, there's no way. Because that actually landed the right time. Oh my god, and the parry actually landed. I'm a little bit upset by that. I'm a little bit upset. If it really was that setting, I'm not gonna crash out, but I am going to feel a little bit disappointed. Okay, no, I flipped it that time. Nope, that was bad choice. Bad choice too. Yeah, you can see I can parry the first attack now. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, this should be the right timing. Oh my gosh, I don't want it. This better be like a Code Vein situation where it's like, okay, in Code Vein there's a place called the Crypt Spire where they actually, the elevators are based on your FPS. Nope, that's my fault. I took too long. I'll just take it. I don't think I'm winning this. Okay, that was bad. That one? It's not FPS based? Oh my gosh. No, it seriously felt like that though. Because like, now the parries actually, like, they feel like they make sense. Nope, I've made a bad decision. Nope, that was I overcommitted. I screwed that up. But yeah, like, that's why I'm just like, I don't understand. Parry work by once you hit guard, the game does like a few frame check to see if the attack connects, and the connection is usually dropped in that very small window. If it fails. Alright, let's the real test of this one. I don't think I'm gonna win this, by the way. I should probably equip the cube, if you think about it. Because I can't really use the clock. And having overtime healing would be good. Oh no, I can't see. Oh no. Oh. Okay, let me equip the cube, by the way. I don't think the watch is gonna help me right now. The first time I saw someone playing this game. Yeah, I actually do think it was, like, restarting the game did help. So, I will have to see if there's a, if there's actually, like, a memory leak problem, which I probably have to check after this stream. I will check that, because that is gonna be a problem. Especially with long sessions. Yeah, like, that's how it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh, like, using rental, like, I just don't remember the game feeling, like, off like that. So that's why I'm just so confused. You know what I mean? Okay, I deserve that hit. No, okay, I'm greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Nope. Don't greed anymore. It's just not working out for me. I need to remember it does that. Oh, okay. Okay, careful. Careful. Nope, it's gonna sweep. You're gonna dash at me? I think you're gonna dash? Nope. I deserve that. That sucks. This one, I will easily say, nope, I bumped it up. There we go. Am I trying to play blind? Yes, I am playing blind. The window parry is 8 frames? Oh, frick. Well, I mean the 8 frames, like, make sense this time. But, like, oh my gosh. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than it just didn't. Oh, you can use cubes in combat. It just didn't feel right. Does that make sense? Like, before I restarted and changed the settings, like, it just didn't feel like it. And that's why I was kind of like, this is not right. Because I can parry, it's just, you know, question mark? I don't know how to describe it. Sorry about that. Not noticed the rain for the last 3 hours. I mean, if it's quiet enough, rain is pretty chill. I assume I probably keep it up. In which case, is there a way I can do this though? Special resistance. Maybe no. I have the Fable charge there. As probably not. Maybe I could just have the throwing object here. That would be okay. But yeah, sorry, I didn't answer your question earlier. Yeah, Kitty, I have tried a fire weapon. It's just, I am, okay, let me set it up a little bit better so it's okay from my end. I just don't want to waste all of my grindstones before then, but I might have to at this point, just because it doesn't feel like it. You know what I mean? Because I don't have any more fire grindstones here. Or at least they're in there, I mean. So I probably have to, oh no, give me a moment. I'm gonna pull them out. I understand now. I was like, why can't I put them up? Yeah, let me switch it to this one. There we go, Electric Blitz. That should probably help. Do I have any leftover fire grease? I hope so. I thought I did. No? Where would I buy it then? Well, I guess the only alternative is probably use this one. It'll make me happy though. Oh, it's a fat roll. I think there's a way to make it easier. Can be changed here. Is there a way to make it easier? Slightly heavy. Increase damage inflicted on puppets or damage from falling, open durability consumption. Damn it! Damn it! Too heavy. Holy lag? Yeah, I don't understand. This game so far has taught me that I can't have this game open for too long, because I will otherwise have to restart it. Let me see. Okay. change the glaive to make it lighter. Maybe this one. Wait, what did they mean by that? Some attacks will not be performed at their full potential? Nope, I missed something. I missed something. Technique, motivity, advance. Okay, that makes sense. Motivity right there. Why was it? No, I'm gonna put it back just to see what happened here. Why is it like that? Nope. Now I can figure out why are you like this. It's hard trying to learn the time of their actions and behavior. Watch the weight. Yep, I'm trying to watch the weight right now. Yeah, I'm trying to learn the timing. It's just that when it feels like it should happen and it doesn't, that's when I'm like, I don't understand. It might not have been it might have been sort of latency thing, like when you hit guard felt right, but because of the issue earlier, it slightly delayed your input time. Oh my gosh. Not where it felt like your phone, not the game, some handles are stable handles, but some blades aren't stabbing blades. Oh, okay. Yeah, like when I did the last attempt, like that felt so much smoother. That's why I was just like, I don't understand. Like, sorry if it sounded really like I was complaining, but it just because it felt like I should have had it. You know what I mean? And it didn't. That's why I was like, kind of like, something is wrong. I get, you know what? Fine, fire axe. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's how it is. Okay, still fat rolling, so we need to lower our weight if we can believe it. Yeah, we're a little bit too heavy. Slightly heavy is okay, but I don't want to be like actually heavy for real, for real. Yeah, you know what? Who cares? 79% is close enough. Let me just, you know, do this. Test real quick. Nope. No, we have a fire attack. I know this. Let me just assemble the weapon real quick. It was the handle that's different. It should be, I think, the glaive? Yeah. There we go. There we go. There's a beautiful fire attack I was looking for. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Okay, let's see if this can help. Oh, wait. Am I... Okay, no. We can fix this. We can fix this. Better to check now than later. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. That's... Wait, actually, what am I kidding? We do this. And then we do this. Slightly heavy. Just enough. And then... Given physical damage can be used. I'm gonna assume they're strike damage. Yeah, it feels like they're strike damage. Let's try this. Blades will tell you if it's good for stabbing or slashing, but sometimes it's obvious. Like the axe is good for slashing, but not for stabbing. So putting on a rapier handle probably wouldn't be the best idea. Yeah, I kind of realized in hindsight, I was like, that's probably not it. But yeah, okay. Hopefully, we will be able to get more progress this time. I don't have, even though I don't really have the handle, I think this should be okay. Yeah, I'm just, wait, no, I'm gonna change my grindstone, but I'm gonna assume I just don't have the adhesive, in which case I'm gonna have to buy that the next time I find somebody who can sell it. Oh, I'm heavy again? What do you mean by that? What happened to make me heavy? Oh my gosh. Now I'm going insane. Something is adding like 3 weight to me. Do you have the fire dagger? That's a good question, and the answer is no. I don't think I have any sort of dagger, actually. Like, I have the blind man's double-sided spear blade, but I don't think that's quite it. Other than that, it is... The weapons I have available are these. we should probably upgrade the fire axe. Let me actually do that real quick. So let me teleport back to the Hotel Krat, and then we will see from here. The person that tells infinitely is like one more major boss after this guy. Oh man. Yeah, like I understood after a little bit that fire was the way, but I didn't want to waste my stuff until I understood better, or at least figure out what was going on, that it didn't feel right, and that's why I'm just like, I guess in the end I must have burned it by accident, which is unfortunate, but here we are. I'll figure it out. I always do. In the meantime, let me use some of these just so I can upgrade everything.
I know my way.
There we go. We can maybe alter this handle so we can get more technique, because that's my scaling right now. This is probably my best shot, because I don't want to use the pressing glaive. I think that's like DLC, right? Like I don't want to touch that right now. Yeah, I knew that one is, sorry, if it seemed, I know what I seem like. There's some things I know and other things where I'm like, man, I'm dumb, so don't worry about it. And those enemies are weak to fire, if I remember correctly. Yep. I just wanted to feel it out first to make sure, am I going insane kind of situation? Because I can tell when I mess up because I'm bad at the game versus I can tell when I mess up because something is going out of control. You know what I mean? Yeah, until I get a better amulet, I have to stick with this, but my problem is I have 82%. I need to figure out the solution for this. Because that leaves me at 80%, which is a little bit too... Maybe it's my Legion arm? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Legion arm. Okay. Yeah, Flamberge, when his muscles open, hurls the enemies, burns the enemies before you. Yeah. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, 79%. Let's do it. I'm just so used to that Legion arm because having the ability to pull an enemy to you, or, going to an enemy has just always been super useful for me. So I'm like, Glaive's not DLC. It was a collab weapon. Personally, I banned it for my first playthrough because I heard it's way too OP for early game, but you play how you want. Nah, I'm okay not using it. I'm okay. Upgrade the Flamberge might help too if you can. Oh, right. You can upgrade these. I keep forgetting. Let me just make sure I understand what it works. Oh, okay. There we go. And I need to make sure I have... Hello, Hotel Krat, I'm coming back. I need to make sure I also have the Legion ammo so that I don't accidentally run out of it. So let me equip that too. Okay, it's not up there, but that's okay, we can fix it. Alright, cool. All the restoratives up there, all the things down there, and then we go over here. Craft, modify Legion arm, wave of fire. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I need more Legion calibers, but that's okay. It could be good. And then there's the other ones that I haven't gone quite yet, because I believe I need more... I need to craft them in the first place. Yeah, I need the Legion plugs right there, but I want to hold off on a little bit. Just to make sure I've tried them out a little bit first to make sure that I know which ones are comfy. But you know about the equivalent of each stat to games like Elden Ring, right? Yeah, I figured it out mostly-ish. It's just, the different terms is like, wait, what do you mean by that? And then I figured it out. I was like, oh. Anyways, I realized my glaive didn't save. I need to fix that. My handle didn't save. Yeah, it is no good. Yeah, the booster glaive. Oh, nope. I mean, I guess I could use the handle, but like, Nah. I'd rather just use the axe right here. Do I have the fire grinder? I do have the grindstone, but I don't have any of the adhesives. Because I think they were consumed, unfortunately, in my attempts. Yeah, so it's equipped right now. Probably the slightly most confusing is advanced, but just think of it as arcane. Yeah. I don't really run those things right now, so like for me I'm basically what my understanding is I'm basically running a dex build. That is my current understanding with my current stats. And then motivity is like more strength build, like Unga Bunga. And capacity is like your weight and load, so I feel like I should probably put a little bit in there just to make sure I don't have my current issues again. But okay. Base Dex Enjoyer, yeah, that's my current DS2 setup. And I figured, you know, this makes sense. Yeah, this is probably the best I can do right now. Let's go back to this boss. I want to make sure I beat this boss. He has put me in a bad way. Grindstone single infinite use. It'll respawn once it dies to the Sargaze, but single use until then for now. Yeah. It's the item ones I think I probably ended up using them. That's my fault. That's on me. Okay, let me see if I feel this right. Okay. Oh, right. The reason why I changed... Okay, you know what? Maybe... Okay. I won't use the handle, but I'll use the... I mean, I won't use the blade, but I'll use the handle. Just because I want my fire weapon. Actually, is there another handle that can do that? Let me see. Let me see. Nope. Oh my gosh, nope, that looks and feels awkward. I'm taking that back. Crack police baton. There we go. Nope. Nope. The button is primarily motivity. Remember to test your dodge? I will do so. I do not want to fat roll again. Otherwise, everybody in this chat will in fact laugh at me. I guess it really is with the handle. You know what? Fine. It should be fine. Now weapons need stab handles, yeah. Oh. Yeah, slash handle. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the... You know what? I might not even have the time to use this fire attack, so maybe I'll just put it away. The baton is primarily... Yeah, that's what I was feeling when I was doing it. I was like, this doesn't feel right. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, you know, which one's best for me. I assume the only one I can really do is probably this one, Blind Man's Double-Sided Spear Handle. But, no, it doesn't work like that. Dang it. Yeah, because I want my scaling. And the only scaling I have is this one right here. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Assuming I'm on Twitch, yes, I am also in the purple office right there. But I also look at the YouTube chat too. As best as I can. Ah, dang it, I want my scaling. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess I have to live with this. Okay, my dodge is medium. That is a-okay. I can work with a medium dodge. I will not use that. I used that once for, like, the early boss. Realized how stupid it was. I'm like, nah, I can do this. Oh. Okay. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. I immediately just thought, oh yeah, it'll probably be fine. Nope, I'm taking this. This is what we call being unprepared. Nope, feel free. Oh. I kind of like panicked when I hit the wrong button and was like, wait, that's don't you moved from YouTube? Gotcha. Whenever you're locked on, you'll probably just do a dash no matter what. Yeah. I know that there's a difference between like dodging while you're locked on or not locked on. It's just for me, I kind of need the lock on because I can't keep track of stuff otherwise. At least not right now. I don't think I'm good enough for that. Nope. Nope. There we go. Have I done my pee organs? I have. I will show you after this. Because I don't think I'll be right there yet. Okay, nope, that wasn't the best shot, but I'll take that. Much better. Much better. Like, my parries are not perfect, but they actually feel like they're meant to be parried, you know what I mean? Oh. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. I got cheeky. I got cheeky. Yeah, hello, I got this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, that was my fault. I got a little bit cheeky. I was like, oh yeah, you'll be fine now, Squish. Like I said earlier, it might be a good idea to swap it out of your special pocket. That might be the issue you're having with it not catching. It could, yeah. Let's see then. Do I have room for this? Yeah, the only downside is I wish the wish cube could be put it over here. Let me see then. Yeah. Wish cube. I'm gonna try this right now. It could be that. Let me... Oh, yeah, I guess I don't really need this. I only apply it once and I call it a day. So let's put the grinder here. You can get more later. In the meantime, we can put probably this because we don't really need that much. So let me try this out to make sure. Ah, okay, there we go. And then the cube. I can't use the cube. Dang it. You really actually have to use the cube for your main menu. Oh my gosh, no. I know because it's like, wait. I understand now. Okay, I just gotta let it sit and recharge. Sit and recharge. It recharges in storage. I did not take it out. That's my fault. No. That's on me. Okay, no cube. Who needs a cube? I don't need a cube. Repair kit, because it can also repair your weapon. Just run away. It doesn't recharge. Oh, it doesn't? Oh my gosh, I thought it did. I read it and was like, okay, I'll use it to try it out. Nope. Nope. Usually repair kit. Let's see, because it can also repair your weapon. Just run away. Yeah, it's just, I remember when I went to the phase 2 the first time and I was just like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? And then I just kind of like, I was kind of like deer in headlights moment. Because I was like, uh-oh, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. I don't really have that much items on me though. So I have to restock ASAP. Buy more of those from Giorgio. Oh my gosh, no, I don't know who that is, but damn it, he's the NPC relator, isn't he? Okay, well. Cubes are only good with specters? Oh. Hontoni? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna divide those after chapter like 5. Oh, I messed up. I deserve that. Ah, dang it! Nope, I deserve that. I didn't put my immunity on. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh my gosh, I actually am bad at this right now. What am I gonna do? Nope. Hey. Slowly but surely. Oh no, you're sitting backwards. I deserve that. There's something that apply to you, but yeah, most are specifically for the Spectre. Oh, I don't use the Spectres in this game because I realize just how easy they are. So I'd rather not. You know what I mean? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes. I'm going to attempt to, you know, survive at this point. I deserve that. Use the special grindstones the most. Oh, they just sound like really nice. You know what I mean? Okay, step 1. Use the thing to reduce the decay so I don't end up burning an entire, like, set of, you know, healing for no reason at all, for something that's completely preventable. That's step 1. Step 2, don't be bad at the game. Don't deer in the headlights. Clocking in, thank you very much for clocking in, Maze. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I'm being bodied by the equivalent of a frog. So, we can't really, you know, get any lower at this point. Anyways, how was your Saturday? One day I'll learn how to parry that. I'm just not brave enough. Ah, dang it! Nope, I messed up. I should have ran. By the way, this guy thinks he's Sephiroth. So, it's really like that right now. I don't know what his attacks are yet. I need to figure it out. Lots of sweeping attacks, though. Okay, I have to be careful. That's the side it's you go on for decay. I just wanted to see what happened there. I was curious. Oh. Okay. Nope, I screwed that up. I screwed all that up. No more healing. Be careful. very careful. Oh, I can't see! Damn it! Oh no, the camera! Do you like to run around the other side since basically stage 1? Yeah. Ah, damn it. I got stuck with the camera. Every time I hear that organ, all I can hear is that one of the themes from Devil May Cry 3 and it's throwing me off so much. No worries. Grind some for like 2 bosses. How are you feeling, Miss Boss? Honestly, I have learned things about this game that makes me question, I guess, how I will proceed to play this game going forward. But other than that, it is okay. I probably should have used my Legion arm there, but I was not brave enough to do that. And I probably shouldn't have taken the risk I did. So that's my fault. So that's my fault. Nope, I can't. Oh, I want to figure out if they're very good at. Let me see. I want to see how long that takes. No! Oh, that's so rude. Nope. Is it actually doing anything? Maybe I shouldn't ask that while, you know, in the middle of a... No, check the VOD review. Probably get a charge attack in before you get the fatal attack. Oh, I probably could have. I probably should have, actually, if anything. Yeah, probably this one. Oh! Have to be careful. Nope. Speaking of being careful. Well, it's been a fun ride. Well, that's my fault. I should have equipped the thing. Huh. Most saggers, you can get a full charge attack before the riposte. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I should probably be brave enough to do that. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I don't think I need the urgent repair tool. Because what's getting me is not that, it's being bad enough to get hit by the decay. Which I know there's equipment to resist decay, but I am decidedly not quite there yet. By the way, did I hit this? Okay, I think I did. So let's do this. I might have to buy more. Oh, dang it. He's doing the other one. Nope. Oh my gosh. That's my fault. Okay, just get rid of this. No rushing, no rushing, no rushing. Don't rush, don't rush. Let, you know. Nope, that was not good. Okay. Oh, okay. Reorienting, reorient. Okay, alright. No, you're making me fight the guy. No! Oh, dang it. Oh, man. I was trying to reorient and he did not care. He was just like, the handle will charge in to get the heavy attack. I am okay. I will figure it out at this point. Like, I tended to put the song I'm talking about in Discord so y'all can understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, I just... Maybe when I'm better in the game. I need to be better at that. Nope. Well, this is not how I expected this to go. But here we are. I don't have... Do I have enough? Nope, that's too early. Nope, I missed. I pressed the blade between my two buttons! No! I don't want to talk about it. I literally was like, okay, let's parry. Hit, you know, the spot right there. I'm so bad at this. I really don't. Nobody say a dang word. But I messed that up. Oh, dang it. How do you expect it to go? I expected that I will eventually win this, but it will take me some time. Perfect Blocks is what's left. Yeah, currently doing a primary motivity build in this game currently, and during my first playthrough I used pretty fast weapons. The biggest thing I had to get over was relearning correct time to attack some bosses. Motive build is insane strong with timing. Yeah, that's like the Unga Bunga build, right? I don't have any more of this, dang it. Can I buy any more? I hope so. Yeah, I was like, I know I could go to the easier difficulty or summon a specter, right? I know that those options are there, but I don't want to. In case anybody is thinking of, thinking of suggesting that to me, I don't want to. Cause I've already I summoned like specters, or the equivalent in DS2 because that's part of the story, and I'm supposed to do that. No, story is important, but other times I really don't. Usually do special builds like status effects. Yeah, no, this is just a pure first playthrough where I'm figuring what the heck I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? You're my hero. So I'm just thinking of how to handle that boss. Oh, damn, it's already 7 PM. Shit, I'll actually end the stream here, but no. Nope. I want revenge on this thing. Okay, this one. Yup, learn to dodge. I need to learn how to dodge. I'm learning how to dodge. Not that one though. In fact, the dodging is in progress. Oh no! You know, I deserve that. Let's just do this. Oh no. My camera! Thank you! Nope. Nope. I'm fumbling it. I'm fumbling. Remember I have flamethrower? Piss off with flamethrower? Nope. It's gonna fall down? Okay. Nope. Okay. I need a little bit more experience with this phase anyways. Because I know I could just, fight this, but what if I have to fight the other one? Yeah. I think combos are a little bit too different too, so I have to be a little bit careful. Ah, dang it, no. That's my fault. May I tell you about a secret room you may have missed or know? It contains a puzzle that leads to another quartz. If it talks about pushing down a cauldron to open a safe, I may have gotten that. Because I pushed that cauldron down there, and then I looted some places around. Because I currently have 6 quartz implanted, and I have 1 more quartz on me as well. So if I missed anything, it may be in earlier areas. Nope. Oh, dang it. Oh, it's off. Mega off. What? Okay. No, I don't know what happened there. I got teleported? Okay. Even I'm confused now. Oh my gosh, she's bringing in the phase 2 attacks to phase 1. Well, this run is definitely a wash. $1,000% a wash. I need to remember how to... Nope. You don't have any more? Damn it. Yeah, I might just consider this wash. You're gonna turn, as you usually do. I do want to save a little bit for this phase 2, but I don't think I'm gonna have any left at this point. No, I tried to get that in there. So in the first tower leading to here, there was another pool of acid. There was another brazier you can knock down with it. Reveals a room with a cipher in it. It's not in a safe, but it's a chest. I mean, if you're talking about the cipher, I believe I have that done already. Because it was like, okay, make sure you knock this down, right? And then afterwards, make sure you go to this door. Because if so, I believe I have done that already. In case people are wondering, my background is actually turn-based RPGs. I just want to let you know that. I've played some Souls-like games, but that's where the majority of my gaming lies. Alright, I'm never gonna not unfall for that. Nope, that's too early. Yeah, we can just wait for him. No, wait for him. Honestly, I don't like turn-based games in general. You know, that's fair. I just want to give context for anybody wondering why, you know, I can't do this. How many times I died to 1% crit? Oh, too many times. Like, literally PTSD, you know what I mean? Nope. Oh. Yeah, I realized the problem as soon as it happened. I was like, uh-oh. Sir, I'm gonna need you to put the fries in the bag or something like that. Please? You have said your piece. I do not particularly care about your being anymore. Just start charging over. We're gonna just, you know, let's be kind. Let's be kind to ourselves. Burn him a little bit. Oh, nope. Okay. Nope. Do you think he took offense to that? Absolutely. Damn it. Yeah, he took offense. There are like 4 types of games I have no interest in. Top-down, point-and-click, turn-based, tech builder, and strategy. Yeah, you know, like I said, you know, that's absolutely fair. But I just want to, you know, this is my background. So if you are in fact feeling like, hey, I should have just gone this already. I should be out of here into chapter 5. Yeah. But unfortunately, that's not what's happening here. Go ahead. I don't have any more. Aw, dang it. I really ran out of that too. Shoot. What do we do here then? I thought I had more. Okay, whatever. Grindstone time. But yeah, sometimes you end up playing the Fire Emblem games and you think to yourself, oh man, this probably would be fine, right? Surely they'll survive like at 9%, right? Nope. Life finds a way. At least life found a way for me. Oh, that still hit me? Oh my gosh, did I run closer to it because I was locked onto it? That's... I understand now. I need to get better at parrying that one. Nope! Oh my gosh. He actually just lifted his head up. That's, you know, fair enough. That's funny, but how dare you? Okay. Looklev, would you like me to tell you the health that this boss has each phase? I am good, because I don't think that's going to help me, unfortunately. But I appreciate it anyways. I don't really look at health, just because I can't keep track of those numbers while also dealing with all of this. Okay, that caught me. That's my bad. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could get rid of that. Like, all I see are just the numbers, you know, showing that I'm hitting it, but that's about it. Damn it! FV teaches you how gambling works and you never could, yeah. Oh my gosh, I didn't think I was gonna be walled by a frog today. I thought I was gonna be finished with the boss and call it. Did not think it was gonna be like this, but here we are. Yeah, because I think I'm at the correct level, right? Like, it's not too far, or if anything, I feel like I'm over-leveled. So, I am running out of ideas. Other than over-leveling, but I don't know if this is like a Code Vein situation where if you over-level, they will know. And it just scales anyways. Aha! Alright, cool, sir. I need you to chill. I got hit. You know what? That's fair. I spent too much time preparing. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Don't care. All ruined, that's your fault. You have picked that choice. I just want to let you know, you could have chosen other things, you know? But instead you picked this. You had a whole life ahead of you, you were well loved, and you decide, hey, I want to be immortal. Like a fool. I want to let you know, you could have had something. I deserve that. There's no repel. Okay, cool. I don't know what you're doing. Cool. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? I didn't see that at all. Okay. What the fuck? Your level is just a skill check, boss? Okay, gotcha. It's hard to overlevel in this game. Most bosses do kind of sort of gimmick that they test you for. Most of the time it's parrying, but the final area boss is the true test of your skill. Alright, save your stuff like grindstones and start phase 2 or 3. If they have this one, don't worry, because it helps phase 2 go by faster. Yeah. That was unfortunate. Did I try to not die? Oh man, no, I really didn't. Sorry, it's really difficult to try to not die. Yeah, maybe I'll see about making phase 2 faster. We'll see if that works. If it doesn't, that's okay. It could, you know, just be a situation like that. I immediately did it out of habit. I'm so sorry. But it's like, huh, that's not right. Why did I do that? No, I thought I could squeeze that in. That's my fault. Muscle memory sucked. Yeah, I was like, shit, immediately. That was my bad. That was not intentional. Okay. Cool. Nope. Guilt, safety. Nope. Nope. So I noticed that he'll run away if he's burned. Like, he immediately just, like, tries to bail. Which I think is actually pretty cool. Or at least maybe that was just how the animations were working earlier. Nope, that was my fault. Shouldn't have gone close right away. Nope, no more fire. Alright, cool. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Probably cut off his head or something like that. Oh man, finally! Oh my god, finally! We made it! Okay, good! Revenge! Oh my god, I'm gonna suffer in this game, holy crap! Gonna say something about future boss as a Bishop fight the first time, but I figured that would probably be spoiler territory. Yeah, please do not tell me about future bosses. I had a situation in DS1 where people told me about, hey, man, this future boss sucks, and they even name dropped them. So I was like, damn, alright. It got so bad enough that I just searched up all the rest of the bosses, because I was like... Okay. Alright. Yeah, sorry if I seemed, like, kind of aggro. It's just... The first part really got me, because I'm like, hello? I am parody, I promise this felt right. Who the hell are you?
And now, the stage is set.
Oh, hello, are you... Mr. Evil. Okay. I can't believe this boss took me like over 15 attempts, but we made it. Oh my gosh, get me back to the sword. Eliminated. Twisted Angel's Ergo. You know, believe it or not.
Go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
No. No. The first time people with permission to talk about future bosses expect something, but I was trying to never name drop them. Yeah. I'm hoping I don't have to do it for this playthrough too, but yeah. DS1 was absolutely awful. Like, it was by the time I reached about like mid game that it's like, hey, I basically know every single boss in this game. Oh, what is this? Oh, is that music? Are you saying I miss music here? Token Evil Man? Gotcha. Yeah, you know, I really couldn't tell. He's a good guy, don't worry about it. Perfect. Alright, now I will have to ask, where is the music? Where's the film in here? When boss was name dropped for you? I'm assuming you... Hey, for people who haven't played DS1, now's a good time to mute the stream for about 30 seconds. Okay? The bosses that were name dropped: Artorias, Manus, Seath, Artorias several times, Gwyn as well. Oh my gosh. Basically all the important ones. Go back to the woman you gave the Archbishop symbol for. Gotcha. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. You have caught me at the end of the stream. Let me give you a shout out anyways. How was your stream? Like, hello. Hope that the stream is going well. Oh no, honestly, this game just skill checked me so badly after making me go insane with my pairing stuff, because I'm like, I thought it was right. Turns out there are latency issues with frame rates, and apparently it did not save my performance settings, and you know, I kind of had it. Oh. I see. Cecilia's written confession. I see. Go back to the... Gotcha. Well, thank you for letting me know. I will allow this. Sorry, that was automod. Sometimes you need a skill check, though the sounds of this, you didn't need it. I mean, no, there was definitely many parts in the fight where I did just mess it up, but like the first attempt or so, it was just, I hit it where I think was the right parry time, but it didn't, and then my frames dropped when I hit phase 2, and then I restarted the game, so basically, I just need to be careful if I play this game for a long time. Do I need to raid and run? If you're ending, then I hope to pass on the support. All good. Thank you very much for stopping by and sharing your community with me. That also applies to everybody else from your raid. If you also got to do some after stream care, please feel free. Otherwise, I will just entertain a little bit longer. But yeah, to answer your question, Wizard, all the really important bosses. So, I think, like, the only boss I didn't really know at the time was, Priscilla, but I figured that was the case, because everybody was just kind of, like, heavy hinting it anyways, and I was like, well, it is what it is, you know? Yeah, I mean, yes, but, like, if it says, first playthrough, and the pinned message in the chat was, please do not spoil. That doesn't mean that the person needs to recount their experience with said spoiler boss when I'm not even in Sen's Funhouse yet. To be clear. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. I think his first mistake was just existing, but here we are. Even saints succumb to wealth and power, but at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now that... Oh, I got prey. Ooh, now that you opened the second path, thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. Okay, before we do this, I remember there was something we need to do. Is this the right way? No, this is the right way. We need to go back a little bit further. Okay, yeah, dude, your own actions ruined my own first playthrough because I learned the soul dupe glitch, and in my mind it was about the same thing that happened with you, where it was like, I know, but I've done it once, I've already cheated, might as well do it again. Yeah, like, that's where I was just like, it happens to the point where I'm like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna do everything. I think the only other game where I had that, I found that some sort of workaround was because somebody told me about, like, oh, you can do this. It was in, Ender Magnolia, which is like a Metroidvania. And I have done things I should not have in that game. But everybody else was respectful to at least not mention the, you know, the enemies. Or the bosses, which is still, ugh. I discover you, I'll see you again. I'll try not to give pointers so much. All good, trendy Flea. I appreciate you sticking around anyways. Like, yeah. I just want to clarify. I don't mind if I screw or fail because of me being bad at the game. Like, I understand. I've played Plop Corp. I've made my peace with it. But, if it's something where it's like that doesn't really make sense, like that's where I'm like, you know what I mean? Anyways. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, does this work? There goes whispering. But, yeah, please enjoy the follow emotes, and you receive orientation papers in your work email within the coming week. Thank you very much for the hearts and love. This is your favorite Souls-like? I still think I'm in, like, an early game, but I see what they've done with at least the weapon customization system and the Legion arm, and I do like that, even if I don't use the Legion arm more than I should. I should use it more. I think, if anything, I probably need to get used to parrying a lot more, because I'm still, okay, you know, constantly have to dodge, because that's the DS2 kind of, Dark Souls kind of thing. Good thing, as much as possible, I won't say, lie as much as possible, I won't say, just trust me. Gotcha. Will do. Yeah, I did end up lying to that other guy who was here. I took the elevator and he was like, oh, where's a safe place? And oh, speaking of, I may have lied to him. Okay. Is he going to kill me because I lied to him? Ooh. Ooh. Where is he? Where are you, good sir? I may have told... Oh, frames. I think this is a sign. I think this is a sign. Nope, this is a sign. One moment. You know what? I think that's a sign to stop for today. That was just, I'm like, oh, sun frame drop. I was like, that was really quick. You know what? We'll talk to him next time. But, yeah. You know what? That's a sign to stop for today. Don't worry about him. That's all I'll say. Alright. I only worry about him because he has boss weapons. Where did my chat go? Chat? My chat is gone? My chat has disappeared? My chat has disappeared. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I may not be able to see you all, but okay, stream may not be able to see you, but I see you all. Sorry the chat has disappeared. I don't know why, but I guess it's just a sign, you know, this stream is done for today. Yeah, I've got boss weapons! So that's the only reason I care about him. Otherwise, I just told him, I was like, you know, you can go to this place, it's probably fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume to be careful about this game, because things disappear. Anyways, yeah. Ball knowledge, yeah, like literally that's his only saving grace. Otherwise, you know what? If he asks, like, okay, if he doesn't try to like murk me and he's like, oh, where's a safe place? You know what? I might. It depends on his reaction. If he's rude to me, I'm gonna lie to him again. If he's nice to me, I'll give him the truth. Or if he just tries to murk me, I will send him to the Shadow Realm. But yeah, that was Lies of P, and I'm just a little bit afraid. Not just because of the bosses being gross, but like the entire environment's kind of spooky. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. But I think the next time I'll play this game will be next Saturday, unless the schedule changes. 3 p.m. PDT, maybe a little bit earlier. We will see. So for now, we have made progress, and we saw there's, you know, crazy villain guy who's like, ha ha ha, I am so evil, you know, I've acquired the power and I will, you know, destroy the universe or something like that, and we defeat God. And isn't that how these games go? Don't worry, it only gets harder from here. Oh my gosh. But thank you very much, at least for the advice you did give me, and just confirming that I am within acceptable level range. Because if it is something like where I'm actually under level, that is something I have to address. But no, turns out I just need to recognize the patterns better and hope probably refresh the game before the boss fight, so I don't have that problem again. You're joking for the most part. I might show up next time you're on Lies of P. Well, I appreciate that if that's the case, and if not, thank you very much for hanging out anyways. And for everybody else here, I'm sorry the chat cannot be shown. I tried to refresh the sources, it's not showing. But I appreciate it whether you are whether you're poked your head in, lurking, talking in chat, whether you're in the red office or the purple office, whether you're watching the VOD later. Thank you so much. I appreciate the resubs. I appreciate the follows as well. And tomorrow I'll be playing more Dark Souls 2, and I'm in the DLC because I could have beaten the game. I could have escaped. I could have been free, but I listened to chat, and chat said, go do this. It's not so bad. Trust me, it'll be just fine. And like a fool, I say, yeah, sure, I'll do it. You know, how bad could it be?